Good morning. Good Thursday morning from the Quilted Chicken Farm. Well, I'm up here at the shop, and I'm expecting a few of the ladies to come by after a while. And we get everything set here. I don't know how many, but I'm going to put on a pot of coffee, and I got some tea in the refrigerator, and I'll just see who shows up. Maybe 4 or 5, and may not be but 1 or 2. Good morning, Cheryl. If I do this live today for a little while, I'm going to do it a little different. I'm not going to have that panel because sometimes we can't hear ourselves think over here when there's 3 or 4 talking up on the panel. So y'all will just have to eavesdrop in on our conversations. I'm giving you permission to. Maybe you'll hear something that'll make you laugh. I'm already drinking coffee. Well, I had coffee at my other house, but I'm fixing to make a pot up here. So I'm going to turn around here. The light's going to be so bad, but I'm going to go right here to this coffee pot right here and make our coffee. Okay? And y'all are welcome to hang out with us if you want to. Get some water in this pot. I may have tea and I may have coffee. I may have both. Just a second, I'll get back over there. Let me hold this just a minute. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Hello. Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Sarah. Oh, I'm about to run it over. Get it on there. Let me put some coffee in there. Gotta have coffee. You ever make coffee and forget to put coffee in there? Forget to turn on the pot? Last week I made it too strong. I'll not put as much in there this time. I'll go a little easier this time. I'll put 3 rounded tablespoons. That's what I'll put. Good morning, Elaine. All okay. 2:20 p.m. here. Nice, warm, sunny day. You know, they said it was going to rain today, but the sun's is shining out here right now. And it don't look like rain right now. Raining cats and dogs in Texas where Rhonda is. So much rain, but we don't complain because we know July and August is a-coming. That's right. But, you know, my dear husband still ain't got to the hayfield. Good morning, Daisy Mae. Just thinking maybe Rita will come on this morning. Yeah, but it's just me. It's not going to be that restream. Get full. Yeah, too much. Let me remember to plug it up. Now that's a brewing. I know what I was going to do. I need to put my cell phone on charge. It's gotten really low. So I'm going to do that. Sarah, you guys, Sarah's surgery is today. So everybody keep Sarah in your prayers today. Sarah can't not be sewing, but everybody else will be sewing. Maybe. Yes, I'm at the quilt house putting on some coffee. Boy, those lights, don't those lights look wild? Let me find a place to plug this up. I think I'll plug it right over here. I'm pretty bad not to keep up with my phone. And then I'll get a call and I won't be ready for it. I'm going to come over and sit down just for a minute. I need to go in there and turn on the quilt machine. I still hadn't got that one quilt out yet. Good morning, Linda Brookshire. Hey, Linda Brookshire. I was going to tell you that I've ordered some more of that white fabric with the little gray swirls, but it won't be here until the first part of July. But I'll holler at you when it gets here. I'm going to pull off my shoes. Got my shoes off now. I don't wear shoes if I don't have to. And you know what? I've got some money in my pocket. I may be buying another sewing machine this morning. A 301. Sarah, it's 301A. And she also has a 301. She got two of them for sale, a 301 and a 301A. But I can't buy them both. So which one would you buy if you were buying? Can't get them both. Just one. I'll let you know. It's going to be a few weeks, so don't get in too big a hurry because I have to order that stuff fabric way in advance. And even my husband told me this morning, and I said, you hadn't been getting any boxes of fabric like you did there for a while. But when I first opened, I had to order everything to start with. Now I kind of got a little bit of a stock, and I don't have to just keep it buying. A is just for where it was made, and okay. And the other one, it's kind of that grayish tan color. And the other one is the tuxedo. It's kind of got the white on it. So I didn't know if there was a difference or not. I didn't know. Another sister, yes. Yes. I don't want that on now. That's too bright. And I'm going to have to get my plugger upper for the computer. And there, hey, good morning, Mary Webb. Pick the one you like. It doesn't matter where it was made. All right. And this friend of mine, Michelle, she's reworked them, and they're all cleaned up and ready to go. That's the only difference. I didn't know. I don't claim to be an expert on anything. And there's Jory's Game Bites. Hey, everyone. Much love and blessings. Just look up both numbers on them. Okay. I've not even seen them. I just kind of told her I'd take one of them, but I wasn't going to take them both. So other than a picture, I've not seen them. Where's my plugger? Let me go find it, okay? Think I'll move my shoes out of the way. I'll put them over by the door. I got it. Oh, you love to buy them all? I wish I could, but I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget. I live on Social Security. Hi, Reed. Susan says, I've got a black Singer 301A. It's the big sister to the featherweight. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I've heard, Susan Munger. And this little green one, I think until the shelves all get full, I think I'll set this little green one up on the shelf just because she's pretty. But I still hadn't named her yet. No name on that one. I wonder if I'm gonna go over here and look at something. If I look like I'm off in another world, I'm gonna go check something. Hey, Doggle Ben. Good morning, Doggle Ben. Expensive sewing machines like the Juki. Boy, Sarah, you've told us before, Sarah, but I think you probably have a lot of sewing machines. I've got to run over and check the emails right quick. Don't think there's... Okay, go back over here. Oh, now I'm back. I'm back. You didn't even know I was gone, did you? I know. Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea's a cute name. Collected. Oh, you're Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Her room is full of machines. It didn't take me long. I just thought I'd click over there right quick to see if I had any orders to fill. So that's what I was checking. As soon as that coffee gets done, I'm going to get me another cup of coffee. I think I had about a half a cup down at the house until I had to run up here. Susan and Sarah and Mary Wilson, y'all all have a bunch of Singer sewing machines. The vintage Singers are easy to adjust. You can fix anything on them and the stitches. Exactly, Sarah. Just for quilting, they're perfect, aren't they? My friend even picked one up on the curb for free for me. It was a 201 Singer. Doggle Ben's having her coffee. And Linda, I had to call in to work today. My elbow on my right arm is so sore. I believe it's tennis elbow, probably tendonitis. My arm doesn't move very well. So time to go to the doctor. You won't even be able to sew, will you, Linda, till it gets better? Not much anyway. And hey, Karen, 2 babies, 4 grands. Singer Spartan 192K. See, y'all are naming off numbers I've never even heard of. Okay, Doggle Ben's got to step into the other room for a few minutes, but she'll be listening. I know. Linda works hard, though. She still works on her job and makes all those quilts. She works hard. Isn't that pretty? This butterfly quilt is the trade for these table and chairs that got brought up here. So we got this table that we can put several people around it to sew if they don't have to have too much room. Good morning, Donna Williams. Rhonda's got 2 Singers, one being a featherweight. I'm enjoying a good cup of coffee. I can see that pot. I need to let it get about that much more in that pot. And I'll go get me some. Well, she wanted $175 for the table. And then she decided she'd trade it for a baby quilt. And she picked the fabric. You know what? I had this one layer cake that I'd had it for a while. I forgot, Countryside, I think's what it was called. And it stayed back there on the shelf for months. And then when she come, she decided that's what she wanted the quilt made out of. And then lo and behold, if yesterday or the day before, one of you girls don't order this layer cake and we had done cut it up. Isn't that the way it works? So I had to say, no, we just cut it up into these butterflies. Let's see, it was Sandy Kiefer. Sandy Kiefer wanted this layer cake, and it was done cut up into butterflies. So I had to apologize. Y'all have to understand, I have a hard time keeping this inventory straight sometimes. Because when they buy out here and then I get the orders online, it don't get adjusted. And I'll just tell you, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to do it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Good morning, Donna Williams. Let's see. I have a National that I bought in 1979. Still works great. Well, I hate it that that's the way it is, Susan, but that's the way it works sometimes. And then if I buy extra layer cakes of something, that they don't buy those. Y'all don't buy those. You know what I need to do? Well, I was thinking I need to have some kind of giveaway today. And maybe tomorrow I go through and I read the names and everybody that's commented, put their name on there and draw for maybe a layer cake. I could do that, couldn't I? You want to do that? Maybe let y'all pick one that I've got. But I can't ship it, though, to Elaine and some of you gals over in the UK. I can't ship it out overseas. Good morning, Carol. I think I'm going to do that. Give me some time, though. Y'all know how I don't get things done that I need to do. But I think I will. Y'all, you got to comment, though. I know what you got to do. You got to say layer cake. Comment layer cake, and I'll pick a winner tomorrow. I maybe even live stream that, too. How about that? I just know how you do it. Do it all. We are all waiting for Nantucket. I know, but it's what, July? Isn't it coming in July, Sarah? Layer cake. There you go. But I'm gonna you're doing it. Y'all get it. Now you'll have to give me some time to go back and read it, because when the girls come in, I'm not going to try to keep up with that. And this is just one of them spur of the moment things that a wild hair I've got that I'm going to do. I get to pick which one, though, because I've got some I need to get rid of. They're pretty, but I need to get rid of them. Helen says layer cake. What I'm going to take, if y'all will type in layer cake today, I'll go back later today and try to read the chat when I can. And everybody that's wrote layer cake, I'll pick a winner. Wondering, I haven't cut it yet. I hadn't yet, Linda, because I thought we were waiting to put some more with it, so I hadn't actually cut it. Just wondering, let's see. You should pick the layer. You want me to go pick it right now? Let me go pick it right now. That's what I'll do. Let's see. Just come with me. But I wanted my coffee. Let me see. Well, no. I'll tell you what. I keep forgetting. I got layer cakes in here on this shelf. See, I got layer cakes. You know what I'm going to pick, though? Let me put you right here. I hadn't turned on the light in here yet because it's going to be so bright. Had you rather be a farm scene or some flowers or red? Or I'll tell you, there's so many. I don't know how to decide which one to pick. Okay, it's going to be this one, because I've got some of these that I actually need to get rid of. So it's going to be Love Blooms. And I know it's pink. It's pink and little hearts and reds. But that's the one it's going to be. Okay? Can we agree on that? That's it. And I need to go back. Well, I'll tell you what I am. I'm going to go. Now I got to go back in here and get my coffee. And I needed to cut some 2.5-inch strips Okay, y'all like that one? I hope you do, because that's what it's going to be. Let me get my coffee. That light's better right there, isn't it? And I need to go back there and cut Linda Brookshire's fabric. All right, I've got my work cut out for me. Going, I tell you what, if some of you ladies would write it for me and pick for me, that'd be great too. And Elaine, I can't ship it to the UK. I hate that, but I'm going to have to just kind of keep it here on account of the shipping. My coffee's too hot. I'll set it right there. And let me see. We're going to go back here for a minute. Time is it? Well, the rest of them will be coming here in a little bit. See if I can get the light to not be too wild in here. Is that too bright? Well, it is, ain't it? How about right here? Is that better? And look at all these little pieces. That butterfly quilt, can y'all see them laying on the edge of the table? I don't know if you can see them or not. That's to finish the butterfly quilt today. And Deborah and Tamber are working on it. But I'm using, y'all know that I'm using this layer cake and doing another one of those spring rains. And I was cutting yesterday, I was cutting the white. And I had to cut, I think, 40 pieces of it. And I cut 20. So I got 20 more to go. Right where I left off yesterday. I don't know. I don't know what number that is. I thought I cut 20, but I might have cut 21. But I did enjoy making that quilt right there, and I want to do another one. While I cut, though, I'm going to miss reading the chat. Look at what Rhonda said. Let's see. What did Rhonda say? Would you do it, Rhonda? I hate to make people do my work, but if you do that, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Can you send them like in an email? And that way I could print it out. If it's email, I can print it, but I don't think I can. Can you do that? I'd appreciate that if you don't mind. I'm going to square this up again. Do you have to ever square it up ever so often? I do. It kind of gets a little off, and I got to fix it. Cut a little sliver. Let's see. That's a basket of trash. Got to cut them straight. You know, you guys know it's real important to start out straight, ain't it? Now, I'm going to be babysitting tomorrow. I'm going to be babysitting tomorrow, but maybe just for just this fraction of a little bit, I could get one of the little grandgirls to draw the name out. That'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? quiltedchickenfarm@gmail.com is the email. And if you can't do it, Rhonda, I'll understand. Butterfly box sewn. You want me to go show it to you? Let me go back up here. They cut the butterfly out with the dye from the quilt. Let me see if I can get it. It was cut with the quilt, and then I took the blanket stitch or applique stitch and went all the way around it. And they pieced this, and then that's going to be pieced all around it too. I'm not sure if you're seeing it or not. Put that up. Put it back up there. I did the applique, but the other two girls are putting it all together. It is pretty, ain't it? The grandmother picked the color she wanted it, and it's just kind of little soft pastels, isn't it? Yeah, but sometimes when you're doing something, it takes a long time to cut them strips, don't it? Give me another sip or two of coffee, and then I need to go back in there and finish cutting them. Let's see. I don't even have my machine set up here. Renee left her machine here. Here's one, but that's not mine. See, there's Renee's machine, and over in the floor, down in the corner, can you see? There's another machine. See if I can show you. Where'd it go? Well, it's there, right there. There's another machine. That one's Margaret's. And Deborah brings her featherweight in her box. She brings it. And let's see, Tamara brings her featherweight. I don't know, Rhonda. I don't know. And I've got 48 in here, and only 2 or 3 of them are out of the United States, probably. 49 now. Well, I've run out of anything to talk about. I'm going to let y'all handle it. I get everything confused. Okay, Mary Webb says that Susan was first. And Lori's agreeing with that. See, y'all pay attention. I tell you, I can read something sometimes and it goes one in one ear and out the other. Oh, already headed my way. Let's go see. Should we wait just a little bit longer for just a few more, maybe, just in case? Anybody else that didn't write layer cake in here? Wonder if I ought to let the gals that come here play too. Reckon I ought to put their name in it too? What do you think? Should I put in Margaret's name and Renee's name and Deborah and Tamber. What do you guys think? No? I give them stuff all the time as they come through here. So we'll just leave them out this time, but don't tell them, okay? Okay. Cut it, Rhonda. Because I was thinking, why are you sending it right now? It's too early. Will in a while. Okay. Let's see. Well, I was going to say so. Oh, Gladys. Gladys is going back to the doctor again today. She's missed the last couple of weeks because her doctor's appointments are on Thursdays. She got that Crohn's disease and she's just not been feeling well. So she'll miss today. She wanted to come out and hang out Tuesday, but I was babysitting Tuesday. And I'm babysitting tomorrow. And if it's not raining, I'm already planning on going down and playing in the creek. And when I was at the dollar store yesterday, getting a few things for up here, got us some snacks and a jug of tea. I got me a pair of those cheap clogs that I can wear in the creek so the rocks won't hurt my feet. So I'm ready to go play again. I don't want to work all the time. I want to play some. And it's summertime. And I'll still be glad when the little boys get back from Boy Scout camp because I want to take them with us too. But they're having fun over in Oklahoma where the Boy Scout camp is. And I don't know what all classes they're learning, but and my chat ain't moving. Y'all go get you another cup of coffee? Okay, back here to where these little strips are. All right. Make sure. Yeah, I can plug it up. Here we go. I'm taking you back here. And Sandy. Hey, Sandy. Good morning. And she says good morning to everyone. Let me get this thing and plug up. Gotta keep the juice hot, don't we? But see all these little strips? I was trying to show you these a little while ago. They've cut them to go around that little quilt up there in the other room. And they laid them all out. And I told them I wouldn't touch them. That I'd just leave them right there. Now, where did I leave my rotary cutter? Here it is, right in front of me. Hi, Kathy Jackson. Well, one string holds it sometimes. It's 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 more to cut now, I think. But I'd rather have one extra than one short, wouldn't you? And I gotta cut 10 more. I'm gonna run out to my truck and get my box that I was putting these pieces in. I'm going to let y'all just kind of talk to yourselves for just a little bit, all right? I'll be right back. And I'm going to go barefoot because I pulled my shoes off. But it won't hurt me to go outside barefoot. I'm always taking stuff home and then carrying it back up here. Take it home and then bring it back up here. I bought this box to sell up here in the shop, but it sure works pretty good. But I was going to show you the color. I picked this color for my cornerstones to go with that. Won't that match pretty good? Don't want to get them too out of line. I think it'd be pretty. You put them back in there, just in the right spot. So yeah, that's a new project. My home on the hillside. Hello, my home on the hillside. Welcome to our little hen party at the quilt house. All right, I gotta go back. I'm gonna cut 10 more of these. What did I do with? Because I've got that many. I think that's 20. And I think that's 30. So I need 10 more. I think I've got the air on. I think I'm going to go turn it down a little cooler and turn the fan on someplace to push the air back here. Let's see. Am I seeing? Well, you're welcome here anytime. Now, I'm going to be a little bit busy, but I think my friends here on the chat, they'll welcome you in and chat with you. And Susan's working on disappearing pinwheels. Hey, my home on the hillside, do you sew? Some of these ladies do, and some of them just like to chat. Been letting me know that the bobbin is low, but I won. Bobbin, get all the borders on your quilt. Yay! . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Doggle Ben's back. Oh, yes, she makes quilts. I figured you did. All right, I'm going to cut. You get the line back up. Least little jiggle and it gets off, don't it? Push that corner a little bit. Get it on the line. This is kind of like our quilt retreat every Thursday, isn't it, up here? It is for me. Or I got to count to myself. 5. Let's five more and I'll have them. Then we'll go back up there and I'll drink some more coffee. We can do that, can't we? In a little bit, we'll switch from coffee to tea. Okay, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more. Do y'all have to do that? Do you have to count and recount? I do. Two. Now, I think I got 40 of them. I think. Do I count them again in a minute? There's my project right there. Very relaxing, but gives you sore fingers. Oh, I got to check out my home on the hillside, but it'll be later. Would make quilt tops on a treadle machine and then hand quilt. Wales, UK. Her name is Caroline. Well, hello, Caroline. Well, you've picked you up some new subscribers. You know, if we have channels, we like to get new subscribers. I think we got somebody here. Let me go see.
Now I'm contacting my lady in Sedona to sell my moon panel for she's like, that's nice. I told her to drive.
That was for one of your grandsons or something.
It was, but I found out that he's going to be leaving where he lives because his father's a mess, mother's a mess. They split up, went their separate ways, and the kids are left in Montana. He lives at a friend's house. He's just turned 19, and then the daughter lives with her aunt, and she just turned 14. And so I just found out that the place he lives at, he's been there for a long time. They said you got to go. So he was supposed to be kicked out of there April. He's going to be kicked out of there September. I'm not giving him this big fancy quilt. He doesn't know where he's going.
No.
So I bought the panel in Sedona. So I contacted the lady. She has quilts for sale upstairs on like these display things. And so she said, when you get it done, send me pictures. Well, I did. I said, I'm driving through there because mailing is expensive. Mm-hmm. It's like that cuts into your pockets. It already costs you $120 for fabric.
But I could mail one for probably about $25.
Really?
Not bad, yeah. I've signed up on this cheaper shipping thing.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
So anytime y'all want to try to sell something through my website, just take the pictures and help me get it on there, and we'll see what we can do. I won't make no promises, but I hate taking pictures and trying to get them listed.
Oh, I put it on the bed, and it's so hard to get it flat. I'm up the camera way up there and on the stool.
You make up the price. I think that will move you. There's still some more running. Yeah, well, that's the part. I think I'll take it today. But y'all are sewing back there, aren't you? On them, they're working on this one. You're sewing back there.
Well, we can sew out here, but we just laid the pieces out there. Where's our crap?
Well, we didn't buy a box yet.
You guys ever seen these people?
Well, I put it right here for now. Now,
It's a meat stick.
yeah.
No, it's uncured. It's uncured. It's got no crap in it. No bad stuff. No nitrates. These are they're like 250. But then where the gluten-free stuff is. There's little boxes and they have cow. They actually have venison, grass-fed venison. And they're good. Yeah. They don't taste like those nasty ones in the liquor store. That are in like the oily, greasy ones. Those are really good. 10 grams of protein. Okay, some people are getting their protein.
Well, that's all of mine. I showed them how to do that. They brought the sewing. I mean, it's a quite something. Anyway, she kept on telling me. So she's been investing in that. So that eating cheese I sew on.
Right. She wants one.
Yeah, she wanted one. So she said, Mom, I'll buy it from you. You did or did you make your rides?
Why, yeah, I paid for mine. I had to pay for it.
Yeah, I know, but my kids,
I ended up giving them.
I do too.
Well,
yeah.
You know, she's the type of kid that she won't do anything that is at the house. She'll care about her brothers if they want something. So I've been giving them the stuff I think they're ready.
The boys.
You know, she wants the house. She's got a house. She wants to sell the house. You know. Well, maybe she's got a house. Why does she need to always have to? You know, so.
Does she want to sell it or something?
No, that house is for her kids.
Oh, she can give it to her kids.
Yeah.
And what about the boys? They have kids?
Yeah.
Well, then why should her kids get it? What's the,
Well, Brandon, she's talking about her house. She lives a quarter of a mile, about like me and what's my heart down there, you know, that house over there, 80 acres. So, I'm like you, now, that place is going to be divided, and I've already done a quick claim, putting it in all their names.
the grandkids,
No, it's
the kids?
my kids,
How many kids?
really,
So now you quit claiming it, so they're all co-owners.
right.
And so the question is, what's going to happen when you pass away? What are they going to do?
They're both fine.
So you're going to watch from heaven. You're going to watch from heaven and go like this. Okay, you guys, let's see what happens.
My dad used to laugh and say, I'm going to watch y'all fuss when he's gone. But
Oh,
he
people get evil.
still ain't been split up. Mama still got,
People get evil when people die.
well, I think there's some that's more greedy.
They're just
Well,
greedy, they just
yeah.
wanna have things, and then they'll throw it in a garage or whatever that thing is, and they don't even use it, they just want it.
She said she wanted my daddy go pick it, and I'm fixing that too, but he called up turn off and stuff. Get rid of it. You know,
What kind of truck is it?
real beauty.
Datsun and Toyota?
It might be, if you're a Toyota or a Nissan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another one. I like to know how to open that. They got here in my thing. Oh, my long, like my fire.
Lights,
Yeah, they had two bugs. It was the oldest kind. The ballast went out, and so I had bought me one like that one.
yeah, it's closed here, it's not
Uh,
open.
and then it was bright, like it goes into one place where it's like,
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah, it is. I really like it. Anyway, yeah,
So you put a light in there,
yeah.
you said something about the doors.
Well, I have a door. My whole house has I think it's like around the porch. Front here, you go all the way in, like that. And then the extended living room out over the porch. And that extension line has my solar area. I've had everything out there in the world. I've had part out there. And,
So you got that one is hot?
but, you know, had a wood stove out there, running wood for a long time, and all these days,
Here I am. Sorry. I got sidetracked.
about selling. Doesn't mean used.
Wow.
So,
You guys say hi. It's not that we're not gonna have the panel, but they're gonna be eavesdropping. I told them they could. Okay.
Eavesdrop.
Y'all want to eavesdrop today?
Yeah, the question is if your kids are coming in going, I don't think that's going, and mom ain't gonna give it to you, so it's just gonna disappear. She'll never know.
yeah, she would too. Oh, well, no, I take that back. I guess she's kind of paranoid.
Mm-hmm. Her brothers are gonna take things before she gets them.
Or it's something they're gonna sell it. She called me talking about somebody wanting to buy it and then blah blah blah. And
Well, I've had the office on it, but I didn't really want to buy it to sell it. You know, that's my house. I would.
Your house. No.
Yeah.
No, it's where you live. Can you imagine at our age moving? It's just too much. Because
Oh,
I moved
shit.
twice, leaving California, went to Utah, filled up all these trucks and moved and thought that was going to be my place. My husband didn't like it, and we moved here. We're not moving again.
And I tell you, the older we get, the less I have all these plans, but you get to do them. You know, you just exhausted.
You're
If you,
exhausted.
and
You have to.
Terry's hip bad. He can't hardly even do anything. Can't even hardly get on the tractor to go cut hay or anything. So
Yeah, you have plans, but your body doesn't want to.
your body don't
Get with it.
cooperate. No.
So having your home where you're
And
comfortable is
it's
important.
sad because your whole life you've been real self-sufficient and never asked anybody for anything. Now you can't do
Well,
what
that
you used
and
to
you're
do.
waiting for your kids to all be grown and be on their own so you could do things you want to do, and then it's too late,
You're like, yeah,
right?
right.
And that's the
Yeah.
thing. That's what's important. That's why we got that RV in 2020 when COVID was going on. The RVs were so cheap because the RV business, nobody was coming to buy because everybody was shut in, and then it exploded because everybody wanted an RV because you couldn't go anywhere. You could go in an RV, go out somewhere. So, but we got ours right in April when they were dying. So we got a really good price on it. And I told my husband, we just have to do it because we have to live our life. We have to go travel and do stuff now because when you're 75, you don't want to drive a big RV.
But what about your grandkids? Don't you feel
They're all over.
But what you were just talking about though, don't you feel like you gotta help somehow though?
Right. Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. But that's the thing. See, you got to know when they like she said, when do you let them figure it out
Mm-hmm.
or when do you help? Because they have to learn just like we had to learn. And if we're always there rescuing them and we pass on, what are they going to do?
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
They got to learn skills.
Mm-hmm.
So with him being out on us, he thinks he's going to live in his car and drive around. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. He saves his money. He had like $8,000. Works in a pizza place, so he knows how to save his money. But the point is, he is here. His path is to do whatever he's supposed to do. I can't just like give him stuff and he never learns anything.
But didn't one of them was a minor though, wasn't she?
Oh, she lives with her aunt.
Okay.
And her aunt's really cool. She
Okay.
lives off the grid and kills animals. She makes those
See,
big.
that's what I wanted to do my whole life is live off the grid.
She's amazing. She makes those antler chandeliers you see.
Oh,
on my
yeah.
wall.
Wow.
And she collects the antlers
Right,
out
right,
in the woods.
right.
And then she'll sell one of those for like, $3,000 or whatever.
Wow.
And that's how she makes her money. Otherwise, she
and this
fishes her
is,
salmon.
and this is up in
in
Montana though.
Yeah, she fishes her salmon. She has her deer. She eats everything she kills. She doesn't buy groceries. So my granddaughter's learning that. That's good for her.
That's good, yeah.
So we don't need to, worry about that. And Sean and the mother, they need to pay child support. And she went after him with the court, so that's good. And he needs to pay for his kids.
Yeah.
But grandma and grandpa can't be intervening, saving everybody, because then grandma and grandpa can't afford to live. And then grandma and grandpa would be living with somebody else.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Because you saved your money when you worked, so you would have money to feed yourself and not have to live with your
when
kids.
we were young, we could. There was a lot of stuff we did without because we couldn't afford it. That kids have nowadays that we couldn't.
Right. No, we couldn't afford a lot of the things they have. So we
And,
got that
and
RV
back
and we
and
traveled.
back 40 some years ago when we got married, them credit cards. Nobody hardly had a credit card 45 years ago.
No. My dad had one of the first MasterCards when I was a kid. I was like 10, and I remember when he got it. And he only wanted to have it so you build credit or whatever. So if he used it, he paid it right off. And I remember the fights with my stepmother would use that credit card and then wouldn't tell him. And the bill would come and they'd get in an argument and it was like always over that credit card. So it was not good. Credit cards. But everybody lives on credit now.
Mm-hmm. They do. Everything's bought on credit.
That's the way the world works now, unfortunately. So anyway, we are traveling. So we leave on the 27th. Probably the 27th. I might move it up a day. We leave on the 27th to go to, we're going to Oregon, but we'll go on the 40, go to, stay overnight in New Mexico, stay in Arizona, and I'll take that quilt to that shop and see how much she's going to sell
Love
it
this
for.
phone.
And then we'll
I
go
don't want to
to
stop. I just
California.
Oh,
quit ringing,
quits. Okay.
you know. So
Then we'll go to California and then go to Oregon and then go to Montana.
In the RV? You're going in
and
the
then come
RV?
back. Yeah, so
Wow.
we'll be gone for 17 days.
Wow.
But we'll see his sisters. We'll see my son Hayden and his new wife. We'll see, his old friends he golfs with. We'll see my sisters and my stepmother that's in assisted living. We'll see my 2 daughters in Arizona. And then we'll see those kids in Montana.
How's your stepmother doing in this assisted living?
She's doing okay, but she has a bad attitude. She doesn't embrace it, that she's in there with these group of people and she can do all these things and not have to take care of a house, not have to cook, not have to, she just sits in her room. And if that's what she's going to do, it's her choice, I'm like, there's a walking club. Why don't you go walk with them? And she's like, no. They play games. They play rummy tiles. They play cards. And she went, no. I was like, whatever. That's your choice.
But I'd hate to be there too, though.
Yeah,
no, but
It's not great. But she said she wanted to go there.
okay.
She didn't want to take care of her house anymore.
Okay.
So it was her choice. So we'll see all those people, and then I'm always happy to come home to Arkansas because it's so chill and peaceful here, and being in California is murder.
California's in.
You've seen the mess that's going
Oh,
on there
right
now.
now, yeah. And it's not going to
Yeah,
get any
and
better for a
No,
few
it's going to be
days.
bad. And my sister's office is down there where that's happening, and another friend, her office is down there, and they can't even go to work. But they just work offline since COVID. So it's
Well, let's put it this way. Gavin
Newsom.
is, I don't know whether he's doing the right thing or just,
They voted. I want to put on Facebook. You voted for this.
well, that's what I look at.
All right,
It's mayhem.
we have to be careful with
We
our
do.
politics in the
But
live
California,
stream. So
California has tried to get rid of Newsom.
we feel
before.
sorry for you and guys in California. We do.
Yeah, my sisters, my stepmother, everybody's there.
And there's even around the state some of those No King protests coming up. No Kings. Have you seen those protests?
No kings.
No Kings. It's an anti-Trump protest coming up.
No.
And it's happening when?
Sunday. I think Sunday,
Where?
the 14th. There's one at Russellville. There's Fayetteville.
They're calling it No Kings.
No Kings. Yeah. Just look it up sometime. We won't.
It was on Facebook.
Well, somebody put on that he was acting like a king or something.
Yeah, he was going to have a military parade for his
Yeah.
birthday because that's his birthday too, I think.
Yeah, he turned what, 79?
That's interesting. Well, make sure not to go to Russellville that day.
Oh,
I don't want to get stuck in a crowd where they close
well,
off
I'll
the
take this one
roads.
off.
I don't know.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't-
say you
I-
did. I didn't.
I
I
don't-
didn't. I didn't.
Well, I don't know.
Did you ever figure out that other one?
I don't do my work. You ought to know that.
We're going to get you a chair for this. We're going to find you a chair.
Let's see.
Find
Here,
you a
this one.
chair,
This one
put
will
that
work.
on. Yeah. there we
Yeah,
go.
that one will work.
Chair for your little box. I'm going to get one of those pads. I found them on the featherweight shop.
What? Oh, yeah.
They're not
And when
expensive.
you order it, order two. and I'll
Okay,
buy-
there's a black one and a green one. Which one do you want?
I like the green one.
Okay, so green and black.
Can you lift it over? Or?
Do you need another one?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get the black one. I'll
And
get
I've
you the
got
green
some of
one.
those little crooked things that I use too. So.
Well, yeah, no, those are great. They're like placemats. It's perfect.
And they're cute.
No,
So.
they're adorable. Yeah, I like this one with the bees.
Yeah,
I do too.
I have a love
a
for
lady in
bees.
Texas sent that to me.
Super
She made
cute.
that for me.
Super
But she
cute.
done a good job.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very cute.
Charlotte Howard was her name. She
Well.
sent it to me.
Yeah.
She can put the little label on it. Isn't that cute?
Adorable.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to move this so we can use it if we need to?
Well,
I can put it down there and that way it would.
Well, we know Deborah's coming and she's gonna work on this with me, so we do need one more spot.
Where do you want this?
Oh, no, I'm talking about that. I don't, well, did we have
When
it in
we
the
put
back?
it in-
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Put
Is
it in there. That could be the cutting area.
That's a good height to cut at.
That's a good height.
Margaret can't go down there. She'll get cold, but
She can run down there to cut and run back. But you can still cut in the back room, right?
well, yeah,
yeah, I've already checked that out, but yeah.
Okay, now what's the best way to put my cord that you're not gonna be tripping on it, Margaret?
I don't know.
Okay, what is, maybe it can reach the screen thing and I don't need to plug it in. The screen extension cord that's
No,
under the
just a
table.
minute. I'll move that because it's got 3 places to plug.
Yeah,
it
then
in.
I don't need to, I can plug this into that instead of the wall where you're working.
Okay. Oh, there's this thing if you need it too.
Here, I got it. Yeah, we'll just put it up here on the leg.
Yeah.
And then mine has a couple of holes in it so other people can use it. So Deborah can use it on the other side. Let's put this here. Up over these legs. And then Deborah can use this one too.
If this is Renee, you're gonna have to plug her up someplace.
That one's fine. Do you want to plug that in and it goes that way? It won't be in Margaret's way. Here. And it won't be in Margaret's way. Put it behind the chair. There we go. Perfect. Put this there.
There you go.
Not touching your butt, Margaret.
Well, I was kind of worried though.
I know you're worried. Let's put this one here because it's it's a little bit higher for the table. Let's put this one over here for Margaret. Already she has her table. So we don't need this one there,
Did you
right?
bring it on up? Was that what
Yeah,
it said?
yeah.
Somebody's gonna want to sit in here. Let's bring this one over. Somebody's gonna want to sit in here. They can sit at this. Sheila comes to sit and talk, so if she comes, can sit here. We got 2 bar stools. We got 2 more chairs. And then
Are you gonna iron on that one or gonna take you to the back room? Or?
Yeah. No, I'll be going. Anybody else want to use
I don't want this to spill on your fabric. This cup, this whatever, I don't know what is in here, Coke?
And are y'all comfortable or do they
No, I think
turn
it's
the
good.
air different? Is it okay?
That's just
Or-
right. I think it's just right, we can ask. Once people come, the room starts heating up, you know? And they had these things. I only paid $85 for this. They were $150 on the featherweight shop.
Oh.
When I got it from that guy in, I don't know if it was Etsy or what it was only $85.
Hmm.
I don't think I would have bought it if it was $150.
Oh,
Yeah.
did they?
Yeah,
150 seems like a lot. I mean, it's a neat thing.
it
but
was
that
only
seems like a-
85. So I think they just mark stuff up because maybe they put, a decal on it or something. I don't know, but you don't need that.
Well, she found
Well,
a,
did we run off with your chair? We did, didn't we?
Oh, I cleared it off for her to take.
Oh, well, we were trying.
I got it ready for you though. I took the fabric off of it and then I stopped what I was doing and got sidetracked. My friend made me a case for this thing.
Annie bought her an old sewing machine.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Does it say Spartan?
Yeah,
Interesting.
Well, yeah, Spartan.
it's made by Sam.
Oh, jeez. I was pushing on this instead of this. This is so tight sometimes.
Let's see, I got those pictures.
There
We'll have to see how old it is. That's one picture, that's on it.
we go. I know, I need to find out when mine was made too. Who did that last Thursday?
You can look it up.
Somebody looked it up.
And then here's another picture of it. It's a Spartan.
But it's a singer Spartan.
Can you
Right.
see that?
Can
Yeah.
you?
It says
you
the
see the-
singer manufacturing company made in Great Britain.
Well, it's made in Canada.
Yes, it's great. Well, they consider that.
Write the number down, and I'll see if I can figure
Okay,
out. how
so
to
where
look
do we
at
get the
minute.
number from? Where's the number at?
And the light. Look
On
at
here?
the light.
Is it on here? Oh, that's cute.
That's the light, but I don't know how they get
Well,
into
Is it on here?
No. Oh well.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I think we have to tip it up, don't we?
maybe.
I don't see any numbers. Oh, right here. What's this?
I bet that's it. Can you read it?
It's a light. Okay, it says AK
Okay.
084440.
Gonna look up Tambra's featherweight here. Sarah or somebody in here, they can look it up real quick if I give you the numbers or tell me where I need to look. Yeah. What you need? You need some paper?
Okay. The call's quiet today.
Well, I don't have them up on the panel. They can. So it's just us talking to them. Here's a place dating your featherweight serial numbers. What's the birth date? Well, thought there'd be a place to put it in. Is this what I have to look at to find the number? It's an AK. Okay, there's the AK, and it's 08.
I think it was 4440.
Yeah. 84,440.
It would be up here, wouldn't it? They made 50,000 of them on January the 29th, 1951.
Yeah.
That's the way we're reading it.
Now see if you can find an
Here,
RJ.
and I write it on this paper for you. January the 29th,
1951.
If we did it right,
And
Yeah.
they're made in Canada, huh? Is that what you said?
Well, mine, one and bought is. It's now this one is.
I had no idea that the singer was in Canada. Good morning. We're trying to get everybody a cord and everybody a chair.
All right. I found a sign that I thought would fit perfectly in here.
Oh, live
What does it
simply,
say?
love truly, and laugh freely.
Oh, that's super cute.
Isn't that cute?
Did you find it in the thrift shop?
Yep.
It's adorable.
$2.
That is pretty.
Let me show our friends here, okay? Can you see what Renee brought in?
I thought that was so sweet. Someone put a lot of work in that.
Yes, they did.
And it breaks my heart when I see that stuff
I know,
in
I
thrift
can't
shops.
believe it. I just have to
And-
get it.
Crocheted blankets and all that stuff
Yeah.
breaks my heart. I'm like, this some lady made this, you know?
Yeah.
I guess a man could have made it, but it's generally a lady.
Well, my daddy crocheted. I've got an African
Yeah, it's
that
good skills.
him and Nanny crocheted for
And you
me.
y'all want this bright light on too?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
We love
I
the
want
bright, bright light.
I'll have to, let me get back here in your place to plug it up, okay? If I was any fatter, I wouldn't be able to get around it.
Well, with all this moving around, you'll probably lose a few pounds. Moving around trying to get things plugged in, bending and, come on, get in there.
I have to find a spot.
I'm not even freaking see what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. That was
Okay.
so
And
much
if that,
better.
Oh,
if that
yeah.
gets in your way, we'll just have to. Oh, no.
We need all those little things to face down. We should, I'll stand on the chair and do it. Trying to find the, I saw they had a needle threader on that shop too, for these featherweights.
Oh, a needle threader, huh?
Yeah, like something that you, I don't know if you hold it in your hand or it gets put on your machine, I don't know. Okay, let me stand up here and face those down. Come on.
Can't look, don't look at
Yeah.
that thing, so.
Yeah, I mean, it blinds you looking at it. And if it's facing down, you won't look at it as much. It's kind of cool that you can move it in all those directions.
And it's a garage light, but anyway, it works good.
My eyeballs, I'm seeing those.
No.
You're seeing spots.
I'm seeing spots. Okay, I got scissors and a little piece of fabric to make sure I test run this, make sure
Is
I
that
get it
little
right.
enough?
Hey, there. How are you? You got your hair cut.
Yeah, it
Looks cute.
looks better than it did.
I know, that's how, I'm like, my hair's all grown out and I have to go to a wedding in August. I'm like, should I get it cut or should I just, because I'm trying to let my braid grow as long as I can because I give them to my granddaughter.
Oh.
I give her, she loves my hair. She'll sit behind me and just brush my hair.
Really?
And so I let my braid grow as long as I can and then I have her cut it and then I give her my braid. But I haven't given it to her yet. I have another one that I grew and cut off. And since I stopped using bottled shampoo and used that bar shampoo, a special one that I found that has all the right stuff in it, you can see how much thicker my braid is, like way thicker
Wow.
than it was last time. Because my hair breaks too easy. You know, you go in menopause and your hair's like brittle. And that bar shampoo is, okay, see, I think that's wrong. I threaded it wrong. So I always do this because I always, all my machines are different.
Yeah. I understand.
So have you sewn on your new one yet? Rita?
Just a little bitty bit.
Just to test drive it?
Yeah, and it needs some oil, but because it sounded dry.
Yeah, I gotta learn where to oil it at on this machine. Because my Janome, you're not supposed to oil it anywhere except in the bobbin case. And I know this one's.
Well,
gonna
yeah, those got a lot of places you need to put oil.
Yeah, so I need to know that because.
I don't think it's up here, but I've got a sheet that shows all
Isn't
that.
it here or something? And then here.
Yeah, I would even open that up and put some in there, down underneath here at the bottom. There's some places down there. So there's several little places.
Maybe we should have an oiling day where we
Yeah.
bring
Yeah.
our machines and oil everything.
And a couple places take the grease.
Yes, the
I
motor,
have
yeah.
that. I
It's
have
over
the
here in the
grease.
motor someplace, but
Yeah.
I always get Michelle to bring the grease and do
Yeah,
that.
she did a class over at the quilt house, and I went to it. The where to oil and where to grease.
Let's see, we need to do that.
I thought she might come today because I'm buying another machine from her. That
You
30
are?
that 301A that she put up for sale.
Oh my God, you're getting another
I'm
one?
getting another one.
It's another featherweight?
Well, it's just an upgrade from the featherweight. It's a step up. It's a 301A, whatever that means. Oh.
Huh.
And then she got 301 and 301A, but I'm not going to get them both. Just
And who
one
has
of them. Michelle Brown. You know Michelle Brown.
Okay. I think my stitch length got bumped, so I'm trying to figure out what one I like the best. Let's make it smaller. Okay.
Something come up on my cell phone here. You deleted 754 photos 5 years ago. They're still stored in memory. Do I want to recover them?
No, I don't want to know what I deleted. Just take it away.
5 years ago, huh?
Wow.
I don't know. And that's the reason my phone don't work. Sometimes there's too much stuff on there that I.
Yep. Gotta clean it out. And I have so many dumb ones because I'll take a picture of something at Lowe's and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look at this when I get home, and then I forget and leave the picture in there.
Yeah,
It's
I
gotta
did
be
the same
deleted.
thing.
But then you're afraid you'll delete some of the grandkids or something, a cute
Oh, yeah.
picture. So
Yep. Usually if I'm on a flight and just I can't do anything, so I sit there and go through my pictures. This is on the bias.
let's see. Old Patty says a 301A is a workhorse.
This is on the bias.
Well, I'm saving that spot for Deborah. She don't get here pretty soon. I'm going to take her spot. Or I tell you, I could go in there and quilt on that quilt machine, though, couldn't I? That's what I need to do.
Especially since you already sold it. It's
Mhm.
money in the bank.
And it's getting closer and closer. I just haven't had a lot of time to put into it, working on it. All right, I'm gonna go in there and quilt, and the ladies over here are gonna watch us all.
Sounds like a
Okay.
good plan.
They just like to listen to you guys talk.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna start making strips. What we decided was.
Somebody's cracked up, don't they? The sun was shining out. isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I've got a teeny pair of scissors in there. Hmm.
Okay. Do. Sheila.
Now, was she gonna have her machine or she just gonna fix it?
Do you know where the green bottle of spray went that we were using last week? Or Monday? The pressing spray?
Did I take that home?
And it just had water in it.
Oh, did it just have
Yeah,
water?
it was just
Oh,
water.
whatever's fine.
Because I quit putting water in the iron because every once in a while it gets rusty.
Yeah, I don't put it
Yeah.
in there. It's
So
such a
it's-
mess.
So it's just water in there.
Okay.
But I can put some water in the iron. and
Well,
it-
you don't have to, but we don't have another spray bottle.
Probably not, because that one was left here one time when I got a haircut up here one
All
day.
right, well, we'll have to get another one.
Donate.
Donate it.
I'll put some water in the iron and we'll use it all out of there. That's what, that'll be
Okay.
just as good.
All right. Works. Gregory told me this was a 1/4 inch foot, and I think he's full of crap. I think it's a 3/8
Oh.
because I have the tape on here and I measured it. And it's about an 1/8 different. So whatever. Should put my other foot back on.
Okay. Thank you. Good to see you. You're very
Barefoot.
I don't wear shoes.
Good morning.
Good morning. Here's these books. Hadn't done last week and I forgot to bring them. They actually are a set. This one is first. And then this one follows.
Oh, okay.
And I happen to read them in the right order.
Right. Oh, read this book first. Okay. I didn't write that. Oh, you did. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
They're good. They're very good. The second book is a lot of repetition because it's basically the same story.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Hello there.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. I got your quilt in the car, but I didn't know if you were here or not. So
Good.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Getting all your projects done?
Yeah. When are you going to Tennessee?
The 23rd.
Oh, okay.
We'll be back the 27th.
Okay.
Help.
Help.
You need
Oh,
help?
Oh, what'd you do? Oh, it grabbed her.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, there's.
I'll,
butterflies.
I'll move them in here in the other room, okay?
Oh, on the other board? Okay.
Oh, I see. You're putting them together even better than what I was suggesting.
What's that?
These, I was saying this side.
The
and
L's,
this,
yeah. We talked about that and she said she wanted to do it this way.
Yeah, much easier.
Okay, now I've got too many stitches. I think that's too many stitches.
What do you mean too
I?
many stitches?
It's super tiny.
Oh.
It's this, and I was playing with it earlier, so I gotta make it go a little bit.
Up this is bigger.
Up is more stitches,
Yes.
yeah. There's more stitches per,
So that'd be bigger and longer stitches.
no, wouldn't it be 20 per inch or 12 or 8?
I don't know. I always have to do a sample.
Yeah, I think that means that many per inch.
Is that in there? That don't make any.
Wow.
Birdie.
Yeah. I don't know.
What in the world?
Looking for the free weekend treat. Here's the name on the plate.
Did that make it a little bit?
It looks like strawberries it's crowded. I don't know.
They're
Hey, check out for this,
whatever
man.
inside.
Did you plug it in?
Center.
It's in. Is your machine not working?
No. There it is, never mind.
Was it
Loose.
loose?
These are the instructions on what I made some like about that.
You ain't tried more.
No.
You're not
We're
brave enough
no.
yet?
I'm gonna let Tamara decide what to
Okay,
do with
what
it.
to do with it.
What's that?
Hmm.
What's that, Sheila? Oh,
That's that picture I
those
sent you.
aren't those low, starts with an L. What did it say on the front?
That was our rambutan or something. And it tells what to do with them here, and I
think you
needed
gotta
a
cut 'em
magnifying
open.
glass.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
cut
cut
them
'em, you
open,
cut 'em,
and then
and
you
you
do it like
peel
a kiwi. You know what I mean?
Well, there's a pit inside, a seed inside.
What do you eat?
There's
Just
you
the
eat
white
that
part.
popcorn?
The white
there's,
part.
there's some fruit in there somewhere.
May I see?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one. Sheila wasn't brave enough to try by herself.
There's no way.
Ball.
Look here, Renee.
Looks like those things that fall off the trees that we had fights with when we were kids.
Sweet gum balls. That's what they look like.
Oh, I never heard of them.
I'm going to show these ladies.
Her what?
Look at this stuff
Sweet
here.
gum balls or
You
whatever
can
you
see
say.
those.
Yeah, the green, they fall off green
Yeah.
and they turn brown and we would throw them at each other.
Sheila
They're
got them in the
They're very spicy.
food bank box
spiky. Nail with one of
yesterday.
those, it hurts.
I'm from Wisconsin. We didn't have anything like that.
You
Other
gonna
than-
try? Margaret's gonna cut one.
It's the same size they are too.
See what she got here. Look at that.
What does it look like?
It looks like the picture.
It sure
It's
does.
that white
There's
thing.
Hand me the
Does it peel easily?
What do you?
kind of stiff.
Instructions? But you need a magnifying glass.
Yeah, to read the instructions, you do.
Take a picture of it and then you can blow it up with your hands. That's what you do.
Well, let
That's
me
how
get
you
my-
read small stuff.
Yeah. My new phone is giving me the spits. I hate it. Not what I know. I've been back like.
Oh my God, apricots! I love it.
Yeah,
Okay, what's it doing?
I've got them the free food thing too.
You got it off. Now, see, I've had them before, and they're kind of squishy. They're kind of like an eyeball.
It's
They remind me of an eyeball.
Yeah,
Take a picture of
yeah.
And then there's a pit inside that white part.
See?
See, just taking a picture makes it bigger. See, now you go like this, and you go like this.
Ooh, it didn't
But it's
come out
kinda
very clear,
blurry,
did it?
But
Yeah.
it says, perfectly cut a slit into the round end with a sharp knife,
She
or
actually
twist
did.
and twist between your
Like an
hand, and it
apricot.
breaks open, revealing
Apricot?
the delicious.
Not apricot.
You've never had
No.
apricot?
Avocado. Mm-hmm.
A little.
I've actually never had any real ones. I've always had jam or something.
Okay.
Ain't much taste, really.
No, just a little bit sweet.
That's a lot of work to go to.
Yeah, for that.
Yeah.
And not much in there. So how big have you got to the seed yet?
Yeah.
How big? Oh,
Kind of
it's
just
light.
tastes like
It
nothing.
looks like an almond kind of the seed does.
Tastes like
Yeah.
nothing. I'm like, does it give me an aftertaste? No, just kind of tastes like nothing.
A little bit of sweet.
Here,
and
cut
that's
me just a little dip teeny pie.
it. Oh,
Here.
apricots.
Since she has never had any.
You've never had an apricot?
Who?
You. What'd you say about apricots?
I said it was, I meant to say avocado. You twist them like avocado.
Oh.
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 You've never had an avocado?
No, she said you twist them like avocados.
Okay.
I like to do that.
Mhm.
Boy, that came apart easy.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste bad.
It
This
doesn't
is,
taste bad, it just doesn't taste like much.
yeah.
I guess
Well,
if you were on a desert island, that's all you had to eat, you'd eat it. But
Yeah.
would you go and buy it at the store? You know?
I
Hope
wonder.
you had a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a knife.
Yeah.
There's a new show on Netflix. Well, it's not new, but Alone. We watch Alone all the time, where these people have to go out in a harsh place, kind of fall to winter, and they have to survive as long as they can. And all they have is like 13 things. Well, they made a
Run
show,
Button.
spin-off
Run
that's on Netflix called
Button.
Alone but the Beast,
Run
right?
Buchan.
And so they
R-A-N.
get dropped off 3 people.
B-U-T-A-N.
nothing.
huh? Where are
They
they
don't have a
from? Did
knife,
you
they
say?
don't have a tent, they
Oh,
have no
that's
water,
terrible.
no food, no nothing.
Guatemala.
So they have to
Yeah.
do what
I've
primitive
seen
people
'em.
did. So the first
I
3
see
were
'em.
in
I've seen those somewhere.
near the Arctic, so it gets cold. And
That'd
they
be awesome.
Is it-
killed they kill an animal for
Is it
them.
upside backwards or
And then
upside
they-
down? That's what it
Oh,
is. And they're
they
from
had-
Guatemala.
They kill an animal for the people,
Okay.
the team. And then they shoot a flare, and then they get out of the boat because it was a island or wherever, and they have to run over where the animal is, and you have to skin it and everything as soon as you can because it'll spoil.
Mm.
What kind
Even
of
in that
animal?
cold?
Yeah. So they had first one had a moose, the next one had a muskox, and the next one got a moose again. People with the moose are lucky because the moose has more fat. Muskox has no fat, and if that's all you're eating, you get a starvation, a type of starvation from not having enough fat. You get really
To make a pot.
You putting salt
mind-
on it?
is not working right.
I
That's
peel-
why you
I
shouldn't
peel
take
one for
cholesterol
myself.
medicine because it takes the fat out of your blood. You need that for your brain.
No, I like
cholesterol
I
medicine.
wonder
is
if
the worst
those
thing
wouldn't
that's
be better
happened.
with a little salt on them.
Glenn, I took Glenn off these.
They were pretty sweet,
I told this
though.
doctor she can kiss my ass because she's not going back on it.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Well, luckily, all my numbers are good.
yeah, the
I've had a
cholesterol.
heart attack, but my
You
numbers
don't
are
want
good.
to take cholesterol statins. Anyway,
I don't know when. but-
so they have to make. So the first 3, they were in
What
that
if
where
it
they
was
had
to
rocks.
grow?
They could make find the right kind of rock and make a knife,
Hammer.
That was the
sharp
only thing.
rock.
Yeah.
And then they had to make
Buy your
fire.
knife.
So they did all that, right? And the first show, the woman is the one that survived, and the 2 guys tapped out and left.
They
The
couldn't handle
first
it.
show you watch, the woman does it all. She does. You have to be there for 30 days
Ooh,
with nothing. So that means once you eat that moose, you got to kill something if you eat it all. So the second ones, it was with men, second and third. Now this one last night is in the swamp,
ooh.
and they give them an alligator.
Oh,
And so
To eat.
in the swamp, there's no rocks
no.
because it's all sediment, and the rocks are like 100 feet down. So they made a knife out of cattails. If you get into the stem of the cattails, they'll give you like a paper cut. They're sharp.
Oh.
If you start splitting it, it'll be sharp. And they had to cut between the scales. When you flip the alligator over, he has his scales, and they had to cut right between there
To get
to
something
get it
soft.
open. And they got it open. They gutted it. They cut the meat. They dried the meat over a fire. One guy taps out. He says his feet hurt. He taps out and leaves. So now it's down to 2 guys. And I was so tired at 9:30. I'm like, I gotta go to sleep. We gotta watch this tomorrow. But yeah, it's really interesting. But the woman
I
that
don't know
did
if
it,
I call it interesting, but
the woman that did it by herself, it was like, you go, girl. Those guys totally chickened out.
And you ever watch that Naked and Afraid too? You
Naked
ever
and
watch?
Afraid is funny because
never heard of that one.
oh yeah, that's been on.
Oh, yeah, I've
Netflix?
watched it.
No, well, they might have it on Netflix, but it's a TV show.
Oh, okay.
Do
They,
they
get
still?
dropped off naked and they have to make
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Make something if they want to hide themselves. But they have a purse. They give them a
Yeah,
purse,
and they can take
and
one
they can put it over
thing.
their front.
They can take one thing, can't they?
I'm not sure about that. Do they get a pot or
Yeah, like
something?
a knife or
No,
something.
they can take, I don't think.
A knife? Yeah, I think they had a knife on Naked and Afraid. But the
But
first
only
one
the
they
only
made.
one.
They made a pot out of the stomach and boiled water, and they did all they you put your water in the stomach and put hot rocks in it, and
Oh,
then they boiled the water. I mean, they did everything like a caveman would have done. They were
That's
very
weird. I
skilled.
sat down and it went off.
Something
Uh-oh.
must not be connected.
you pull the plug out?
And see, this is plugged in right.
Yeah.
Are you bumping it with your chair?
No.
There it's on again.
That's on. Huh.
Yeah, so it's an interesting show if you want to watch something
I guess.
interesting.
Something funky.
Yeah. So is this all here today?
Makes you be
Yeah.
glad to have the things that you have.
We're waiting on Deborah. We don't know where Deborah's at. She's coming, isn't she?
So she
And-
said,
And Gladys, though, Gladys had what, a
Yeah,
doctor's
she's got an
appointment.
appointment,
okay, so what should I adjust if this is getting bunchy like that?
That's your
This
tension.
thing here?
Yeah, that's your tension.
Take-
But have you got
So
longer
take your-
stitches now?
Yeah, it's the stitch length is better
That's-
because I bumped this in my box. So
Take your bobbin.
Yeah, it shouldn't be doing that with longer stitches even.
The bobbin, a lot of times, if it has come undone like it's supposed to be, it'll do that.
do that.
Yeah.
Take that. That's what I did last time I was here. I undid the bobbin and put it back in. And stuff to it. But this thing gets bumped too, I think. Putting it in and out of the case
Oh, yeah.
bumps it.
It shouldn't be that easy to move, but evidently some
Yeah,
are.
it doesn't seem to move easily, so it's probably not that.
Yeah.
But it seems bunchy, you know what I mean? And then you pull it and the stitches aren't popping now,
Yeah, that's
which is
something-
good. Last time my stitches popped when I was doing that turquoise blanket, and I had like 2 spots. Turquoise blanket, turquoise quilt.
You gotta look at your bobbin first.
I'm gonna do these 2 and be done, then I can take it apart. I'm gonna do these 2. Yeah, I don't even need this because I'm not doing anything big.
Are you gonna look at your bobbin first before you start sewing
You
again?
know, I'm just gonna do these 2 so they're all the same, and then I'll do
Oh.
the other ones. Then I'll do that.
Ooh, it really is puckering.
But it's not terrible. It's not popping.
Of course, when you press it, it'll flatten out.
Yeah, it's
That
not
one didn't do
terrible.
it, did it?
Yeah, it did a little
It
bit.
did,
It's
okay.
not terrible. I got all my pieces cut to that daisy, but I was like, I don't want to quote right now because I was running, and unless I concentrate, I'll sew something together wrong. And so when I was at the Tulip Festival, I bought a pair of wooden shoes because I've always, since I was a little kid, I wanted a pair of wooden shoes.
shoes.
And they do all the Dutch stuff there, like they do the dances and they dress authentic and everything.
So
I
you
bought-
got some wooden shoes.
I got a pair of shoes. They're $54 for a pair of wooden shoes. They're not painted or nothing. They're just plain, so you can paint them, and they put your name on for free. So my shoes have my name on the side.
As
So
if anybody wants to steal them.
There's two.
But she's always wanted them. Haven't you ever been a kid
just
born and
didn't, you
stuff?
just
You
Not
wanted-
that.
Yeah,
Your
not
parents
that,
would
yeah.
have never gave you, like, what do you need wooden shoes for? So I always wanted a cuckoo clock, and I
I
always
would like-
wanted wooden shoes.
I would have liked one too until I heard one.
Well,
I was in the house with the one.
Well, I got the cuckoo clock in Solvang in
Oh,
California,
yeah.
and I wanted an authentic one. I didn't want the ones that are electric beepers and timing, and I wanted the one where you had to adjust the. Man, is that a pain in the butt
No
to
kidding.
get it to be on time? Like there's an art to getting the little pine cone things that go up and down.
Just a certain way.
You got to get it just right, and then over time, the time will be off. And I had it in Utah. I had it was a perfect spot for it. I don't have anywhere for it in this house.
There can be a layer cake.
So yeah, it's a pain in the
But
butt.
Noel had bought one, he's still hanging on the wall, it don't work.
That's pretty.
But he bought one home from
Yeah, I've
Germany.
always wanted to
Oh,
make
it's
Yeah,
authentic.
see, those are
then.
cool.
that.
Those
That's
are
what I'm
cool.
working on.
Yeah, this
It-
one's from
The rose,
German
the
made,
rose
but
are
it's authentic. So now I got
are
my
they across,
shoes.
straight across, or
Yeah, straight across.
oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't miss
I
that page.
think I made me a shoe out of clay,
Ah,
an
So the
art
first-
class one.
A
This is
shoe?
the center one that I'm doing right
I
now.
don't know what ever
Yeah,
happened to
A
it.
clay shoe? Well, that don't sound very comfortable either.
Well, the wooden ones aren't either, so I put fleece inside of them
I'm
yesterday.
working
That
on
was what I was
Oh.
gonna say. Is I lined them
I
with
already did these.
fleece scraps
Oh, I
that I had,
see.
so they're
Okay.
more comfortable.
Got a whole stack of those done.
wow.
Okay, let's look at this bobbin.
So are you using just a white fabric or a
Oh, yeah.
not batting,
No.
but muslin?
Is that,
It's,
is that a
a
piece
white
of thread
fabric,
out
kind of
there? Or is that
off-white.
the folding
Oh,
part
I
of
see.
it?
It does have a
No,
pattern.
that's the
in it,
folding
okay.
part of it.
That's a lot of squares.
I know,
A lot of pieces.
because I thought Brenda could show me how to do it probably in strips, because I had to start by cutting out, the white was 240.
Oh my god. That you probably could have done in strips for sure.
Yeah,
Did you?
Okay, let's see.
no, I didn't, I thought, well, I'll just
Sew
follow
this
it and
next
see how it
one.
goes.
What are we gonna
Can you
do?
find you a piece of scrap to sew with first?
We could, I guess. Yeah, pieces. I was looking around and there was no good scraps because
I know.
Margaret's sewing them all into
I
a quilt.
know.
Here's,
You got a scrap? Here's a scrap.
That's good.
Yeah, fold
Yeah,
it.
fold it in half. So it's
Are you
two.
using a certain line of fabric or just scraps?
it was a layer cake
Oh, that's
called,
right.
yeah, country something,
I was looking at this. I like that print.
yeah.
Don't turn it backwards. Michelle told me never to turn it
I know.
backwards.
So did
Yeah.
so did Gregory told me that. Don't,
And yet I saw you do that a few minutes ago, and I wanted to say something. I'm standing here now, so
Yeah,
don't,
I'm not
don't turn it
supposed to.
backwards.
Yeah.
I had to get my bobbin. I forgot to get my bobbin thread out. Yeah, I'm not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that.
So we're all going to scold you about
This
it.
is
Well, Gregory
Oh,
scolded me when I sewed the
okay.
balls. He's like, "Don't ever do that." Okay, so
That's the thread. Still bunchy.
The largest
So
pattern
what do you
there
think
says
it is? You
twin
think it's
size,
this?
so I'm making extra.
Oh, it's no bigger than twin.
Yeah,
Oh.
thread it
because I
on.
want it bigger than twin, so we'll see
Yeah.
how it turns out.
My thread's going in from this side. Is that correct, or should I have? it
Yeah,
on
go to the
Okay.
side. It's just turn it quite a bit.
See, when you put the bobbin back in, it's supposed to, and you pull the thread, it's supposed to turn clockwise or counterclockwise?
This way.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn it quite a bit. So let's just see. It helped it, though, didn't it? Just turn a little bit more.
Ready?
Yeah.
Still doing it, but not as bad.
Not as bad, but I
Nowhere
turned
near
it,
as
but I
bad.
turned it as far as it would go that way.
I would think you're
Trying
good.
not to turn it the other way.
I'm watching you, I know.
No.
And when you press it, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna flatten out.
Yeah.
Is it threaded right on the top thread?
That's what I was wondering if I didn't thread it right. I'm pretty sure I'm right between the things.
Is your thread on
It
the?
doesn't go in here,
But-
right?
But maybe that middle one's kind of bunching because the two on the side. So one of them that we can look at.
Is your thread on the tension thread thing? Is it in the right spot?
I'm pretty sure it's right in the middle.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Because on my machine that I at work, if I'm
Ain't
not
that
watching
a-
and not
it-
careful, it'll
no.
jump over
Jump
into the
over.
other one when I'm threading it.
Mhm.
And boy, that's
There's
a
not
mess.
one on the
But-
bottom right here you gotta go through. I think she
It
missed
was
that
in
one.
there, but then it popped out. Did it pop
Yeah,
out?
that shouldn't be.
Now, mine has one that was on this side too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
we
is.
got-
There's one right there. There's
And
one
there's two, yeah, two there across the
there
middle.
and one there. Okay. let's- Got so many cords are on my feet.
Yeah, looks good.
Much better.
It's better.
You go, Rita. She could be a sewing machine repair person. Yeah, it looks better. So it's just like on zero, the tension.
Well, that's where mine said. So
Is it?
It is.
It was on
yeah.
5.
Yeah. You
Five
you wouldn't think so, but
5 is supposed
yeah.
to be a normal good
Yeah.
spot
Yeah.
for it, but every machine is different, especially after they've been used or worked on.
Mhm.
Well, and Gregory supposedly set this thing up. Why was it on fire?
I don't think he knows what he's doing half the time anymore.
All right, well, I'll remember it's on 0.
I took my machine in twice because the
But if
tension
it
was a
messes up
problem.
again, you may have to turn it the other way. Just see what
So you turned it back.
it looks. And it looks
Looks good.
on both
And the
sides.
stitch length is good. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
stitch length.
It looks
Because I
like hers.
adjusted that here. All right. Thank you. It's much better.
My Kenmore
I did so much.
Know more about it than me because I've only had this thing for a short time and I was fussing with it last time I was here.
Well, my Kenmore doesn't have the thing on the outside that you turn. It's all internal. I brought it in twice for Gregory to work on, and I don't think he even touched the tension bar because it wasn't any different.
Looks good.
It does. It does look pretty good now.
And one of my the little curly things that you hook your thread into,
Yeah.
I forget what the thread guide, I believe it's called, on my Kenmore, it broke. So there's no, I unscrewed it, took it off, whatever. It's exactly the same as what's on the machines we're using at work, the older ones, whatever. It's exactly the same. I went on the website where I can buy it all parts, sewing. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but we get sewing machine parts and everything there. They didn't have anything that looked anywhere close to what I needed.
Huh.
Did you ask Gregory?
Oh, sure. No, didn't have any. All these old machines sitting around, all these pieces sitting around.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
and I don't know where he's getting all that stuff in there from. Where is he getting it? What is he getting?
Yeah. The area where he was doing t-shirts is quite. I asked Joe when I was there yesterday. I'm like, "What is going on in there?" She's like, "Where?" And I showed, she's like, "Oh, I don't work." She said, "I don't look at it." And I'm like, that's like
It's
hoarder
no wonder-
status.
It's no wonder she's got
Now there's a bicycle in there, and there's all kinds of boxes. And
the
stuff.
bicycle now.
There's a bicycle in there.
Oh,
It's crazy. I feel bad for her.
when I went
I
up
feel so
there,
bad for Jill.
yes, when I went up there one time when the weather was bad and there was a tornado. No, I was working, and they were gone and everything, but there was tornado warnings coming out. So I went into. They told me to go into the safe room. Hey, your thread spool is that turning good? Is that tight? Is that pulling your thread tight?
No, it's just right.
Okay. So anyway, they told me to go into their safe room. It was so full of junk and bicycles. There's no room for me.
Well, that might be why the bicycle's out because it was in the safe room and we had 2 tornado warnings a
Probably.
couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Luckily, I didn't hear them.
That's why the bicycle's out there.
I know there was a couple nights there possibility.
Well, Glenn actually was engaged on one of them because usually it's just me watching it, right? But he actually was like, we're not going to sleep till we know this thing is bad. And I was like, oh, suddenly you're interested in tornadoes. Like before that, he's like, do you have the helmets in the bathtub? Oh no, because we have bicycle helmets to wear in the bathtub. He's like, did you get the blanket out? Because we have glass doors in the bathtub. That's all you need is the glass doors. So I have a blanket I put over it and sit in there with bicycle helmets. I'm like, I told you to make a safe room in the shop when you built it. He was supposed to make a safe room, and he just blew me off.
Really, you have a safe room?
Nope,
I've got a cellar. I've got one of those cellars you have to go out of the house and down the.
but that's fine.
Yeah.
We got somewhere.
Yeah,
We don't
I've
have
got a place
anywhere
to
like
go.
that. Nope, we got no.
But I know
like that.
that here a few weeks ago after Mama
Me
fell though, we went to my daughter's house and took her. Because Mama couldn't get in the cellar, you know. So, but they had a safe room you could just walk into.
Yeah.
You know, it's a closet, what it is.
Well, now my daughter had to go over to
If-
the neighbors.
If a tornado can move an 18-wheeler and flip them and everything, why can't they pull this safe room up? The safe room doesn't, I mean, it's on ground level.
Yeah.
Going up-
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Carrie has hers in the garage at the far end of the inside
And
of
it's
the
just-
garage,
it's
right?
concrete
Thinking that's a
walls.
good thing. I don't know. Well, no, it's one of those metal
Oh.
ones you buy at Lowe's.
Oh,
So it's like 6 feet, but then it's only like
but how
4
safe
feet.
is
I think it's
that?
6x4 is a typical size.
How safe is that?
They're like
Yeah.
$5,000. So this is what they sell. But like you said, if it can lift up a semi, why can't it lift that thing up?
But the daughter's has all the rebar and the poured concrete
Right.
and all that stuff.
I mean,
That's what her
Yeah.
mom
Yeah.
has across the street. And that's why I told Glenn when we build the shop, we need to do this because we were pouring concrete. So hers is in her garage and it's in the back corner and the rebar's in the thing and it goes under into the slab and
Yeah.
the top is cement.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
They
yeah.
pour the cement in there. So hers is good. And I said,
I
we can
guess,
do this
yeah.
when we build the shop. And you,
Mhm.
so now we have to do one where you put it in the ground, where you dig the hole and you put the cinder block in the, yeah.
That's the bad thing about them is moisture.
Yeah. Well, mine's dry.
Yeah, I could
is it?
fill up
Yeah.
with water.
Yeah.
Let's put it this
But-
way.
but
when
it's
your
really-
time to go,
it's
you're
really
gonna go.
steep.
That's
Don't
true.
worry about
It's
it.
steep
You're gonna
down.
Is that what you do?
And the older you get, the harder it is to get into
Well,
it.
you don't want to go before it's your time.
And if it's gonna go, the kids don't have to fight about the house.
Or what's in it. Throw that house away. They wouldn't fuss about it, but they were.
They'd have a piece of property with nothing on it.
It's not funny to laugh about.
What are you gonna do? You gotta laugh because it's like she
Well,
said, if
that's
it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
My daughter's car died. The battery went dead. So she had to leave it at my house. Well, it was planted as a cedar tree inside the fence. Car's parked on the outside. Well, I was taking her home.
You want me to go
She
pray
said, be praying for the storm
do it.
come through and
You
with
just
that
keep on sewing.
tree on my car.
I'm gonna sew these two
I
together.
started to say something.
And I don't know
the
what
next
the order
morning. She
was
said,
anymore,
"Mama,
so
don't
it doesn't
say
matter.
because that's what happened.
Let me see
It
if we
did.
look at it and see what I should.
Oh, and you hadn't seen it yet.
So this one.
So, no, she saw it. She's done
I mean,
that.
but you had. Oh wow. Well, when I was in town, my landlords and such, they had a underground one, and our houses, the yards and everything joined. They had never gone down in it. They wouldn't go in it, but they'd open the doors and ride out and such
I
every
did
now and
have
then.
both of them in my fingers.
I
One
was-
of them
I was
slipped
in-
out.
Uh-oh.
You need to start using leaders and enders.
I know, I need a leader.
I
A
can't
leader
hardly
and an
sew
ender.
without a leader and an
Me
ender.
neither.
That's the cedar tree.
Okay, now
Wow.
got me a mess. Got me a
It's
mess.
a big
now.
one.
It's not as big as the one by my house, but that's.
Oh, that's a different one. Okay, yeah.
God.
So at least your
Yeah,
car or
That was a
that
pretty
car
bad
came in later.
wind that
No,
morning.
that's
wasn't
her
it?
car.
Huh.
Did
and
it do any
she's-
damage?
Yeah, she had to give me, who?
Oh,
I guess all they had to fix was $3,000 worth. And then. Let's see.
I'm so used to sewing balls that I don't think of.
Let's see.
I'm so used to sewing balls that I don't think of this leaders and enders and all
I
that.
still laugh every time
That's
y'all
the
say
thing.
that.
oh wow.
That's my house.
There was something on Facebook.
And I
one
sew on a
time.
machine like this, so I don't
Whole
even,
house.
at work.
It's bigger, but
It's a
like
singer,
that.
but it's
Yeah.
bigger, so I don't even think about,
It's
you
on
know,
the
the
porch.
fabric sucking in
Up on
there or
the
any of
roof.
that.
No,
It's
I'm just
thicker.
automatically I hold the threads first when I
Yeah,
start.
yeah.
When
The
we're
first
chain
one.
piecing, it's, yeah, the
It's
first one.
okay, but yeah.
That's the truth.
And our fabric, of course, is much heavier,
It's
heavier
heavier and
than
the
that.
thread is like
Different, yeah,
4 times thicker.
yeah. So we don't have as much of a problem, but it does. It's good. But on Facebook one time, somebody was saying, "What do you do with all your leaders and enders?" And I'm thinking, "Well, idiot, trash them. What do you think you can do with them?" Somebody said she makes pictures, and she had a
Then
picture.
Let
of
me
it.
show you what I did with them one time. It
What's
was
the leader?
That's somebody who doesn't have enough to do.
What?
I sewed some together one time, and this is what I made with it.
Your leaders and enders?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
You know, the little bitty pieces.
So-
But I had done the half square triangles and trimmed some of those off.
Oh,
and
so you
they
have
were all-
those already
Yeah,
cut?
so I had the little pieces, but
So, well, no, my leaders and enders are full of thread.
yeah, I don't do anything with those, but I
That's
would
what
use
I'm talking
these.
about.
Yeah, I
The
would
piece
use
leftover,
those.
yeah. Okay, yeah, because these pieces is what she put into a picture frame and made a
Oh, well.
something out of it.
She probably did one of those art pieces where it's an art quilt.
No, it's just a wall size picture, picture frame. But I thought, who in the world would want that on their wall?
I have to do that with my
Give this back. so
My,
you won't forget it.
Janome because it has a zigzag. It's not a single thread opening; it has a zigzag, and it sucks everything in.
That's most
Where
machines,
do I
though.
wanna put
Most
this
the
one?
newer machines.
This one here. Does that look fine?
And that's still not long enough to add some more to it.
This is one whole row off that table, so I want to see.
Oh,
I want to see in the end how.
How close?
Yeah.
You going down the inside, going down.
Here, so on there.
You want me to sew that on?
No, when you first start, you sew on.
Yeah.
No.
Well, she can put it there
She said
now.
ender.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
it's
take that fabric off.
but I would sew it
No,
and
you
then,
just sew it right on. You piece
Yeah.
it.
Well,
off.
yeah.
I would,
when you
yeah.
finish, yeah.
and then it'd be ready to start. It's
Do the
the
short.
Do what?
Turn it the other way.
Oh, short. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just used a bunch of. Whoa! I just lost my. Did it break again? What was that noise? No, it's good.
It sounded like something fell off on the table.
It's like something. It's probably one of these threads snapped. But that's a good idea. Just put. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just sew into the fabric and then stop.
keep them butted up
Oh,
together. Yeah.
Now I just defeated the whole purpose.
yeah, but butt them up together. Yeah.
See, I'm in such a habit of making balls like so fast. It's like I can't change my brain. Okay, let's do it this way then. Like
Yes.
you're saying.
There you go.
Okay, so this.
Now, when
one
you
there.
first start, you got to hold your thread down on that piece because it's going to tangle if you don't.
So just
and
leave
then
it
be
there.
ready to start the next one.
Yeah,
at
just
the
stop.
end, Yeah.
Stop before
Yeah.
you go off the bag.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's see how long this is.
Press it first.
I will, but
I
I thought it was still there.
I moved it because it was behind Margaret and it was falling off the wall.
She didn't need a hair cover.
Yeah.
Probably another two, because they're twos and
Well, you can always, make it long enough. You can always cut it off.
yeah, so probably another.
Well, that's
Poor
after.
Denver, everything has to be
Probably
cooked.
enough
But
there.
we need to, oh, you put water in the thing.
I did. It has water in it now, so it's not steam. And it's raining. Y'all know
Oh, it is?
Well, it was starting to sprinkle a couple times, but never enough to really. I didn't
Yeah,
have to
they
use
said
wipers.
we had a
Right?
chance.
Well, it's just sprinkled. The porch
Yeah.
is wet, so.
Yeah. That said is a possibility today and tomorrow, I think.
Yeah.
And these couple days now are going to be fairly cool, nice. Then it's going to go up again and back down again.
This in the middle of these two.
All right. I better go back and see what happened.
My granddaughter posted like 35 pictures of her babies, and I got to see one. They wouldn't come up. I couldn't see them on here.
Probably didn't wait.
No, it's this dumb phone. They won't bring up anything. They won't bring up the comments half the time. See, look at this.
Huh.
I don't think it's the phone, Mark. Hate to break it to you. I think it's the operator.
No, this is Facebook. I know how to work Facebook.
I know, but I'm just saying something is not set up right on there.
Well, I've been back 3 times now. The guy yesterday, I've never seen him before, and he did all kinds of stuff. But at least I think my phone is working right now.
Okay, now I need to put this back on. I'm used to sewing with a bare foot, so my,
Me
my
too.
foot with my sock on it is slipping off the button.
Okay, see now look at this. Nothing. Let's see how long it takes for it to come up. And it's a 5G. It should be more
Yeah.
powerful.
It should be.
Because my other one wasn't the 5G, and I had no problem. So the phone speaker quit. How far is Searcy from here?
Yeah, a couple hours.
Okay.
Probably that.
Michelle says last weekend Barb and I found a fantastic quilt shop in Searcy. Pins and Needles Fabric Cottage. You all have to go
Sheila,
visit.
you want to be my presser?
Sure. Oh, the owner is Becky. The owner's name is Becky. She's a former educator and opened her shop in a house that she has transformed into the most welcoming environment. Sound familiar, Quilt House family?
Who posted that?
Michelle. It's only about a 2-hour
Oh,
drive.
about this place.
No, she's talking about one they found in Searcy. There was a
Searcy's more than a 2-hour drive. That's pretty far.
Oh, okay.
Because I just went up there. It's not for her. She doesn't.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
so for her it's about 2 hours.
Yeah.
For me,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the other way.
yeah, because
Okay.
Searcy, I went there when you know the Ozark. No, it's a state park. Ozark
Oh,
something state park where they have all the buildings with all the crafts and you go in the state park.
Oh, yeah.
So we went to Mountain Home or Mountain View. I always get them mixed up. It's
Oh,
Mountain Home or
okay.
Mountain View, and that's where they do the annual at Memorial Day. They do the folk music.
oh, Dulcimers?
Well, they do a
That's about where it
festival.
Oh, okay. I love Dulcimers, but I can't
And
find a place
Searcy.
that does it.
It's before there, and they have a really
Finally.
amazing bakery there. You guys, if you ever go to Searcy, you got to go to the bakery. You guys are right there pulling it out of brick ovens.
Ooh.
And they have everything there. They have butter, they have olives, they have, I don't think, I'm not gonna have wine, but they have some really cute antique shops. It's a cute little town, but it's all super old, you know, like it was back in the day.
So it's another tourist.
But you gotta pass through there to get to Mountain Home. That's why they get a lot of tourists. But it was amazing. We got the butter and the wine and all kinds of stuff, and then we went to Little Rock. We had a picnic. The next day with my sisters, we took them to see that the Mill House
Oh,
in Little
okay.
Rock.
Look at this. That's not me.
What do you mean that's not you? It's not filling. This is not filling up.
I
There's
know,
a post
But
here.
it should.
It probably has to do with your
But go on and
your
you'll find
signal.
one that has, no.
Right. So that has to do with your signal because the content is not filling up the page.
But that's a brand new phone, 5G.
Right. See, now it's there, but now
Yeah,
it's there.
it takes a
The
while.
point is, it has to do with your signal, which would be your Wi-Fi, the way your phone is picking up.
He turned off the Wi-Fi on here yesterday, and he said my phone was.
Because see, now it's there. So it's
Yeah,
just
it
slower to fill up.
It doesn't make sense though.
That has to do with your settings on your. Is your phone set up to get here? You need to press that for me.
Oh.
If it's set up to, see, it's not filling up, but you see that little white thing?
It's circling.
It's trying it. So
So if you hold it towards the window, it'll come on.
again, solidifying my point that it's because of your signal.
So why was my old phone working?
Because your
Was no
signaling
problem.
was set up differently to
Oh.
pick up whatever signal is available. Some phones are set up, other ones are set because you don't want that. Because if you go on some Wi-Fi's, they steal your information. They say in a hotel, don't ever do that. In a restaurant, don't ever do that.
Maybe that's
So
what happened when
yours
you turned
might
the
be
Wi-Fi
set
off.
up, yes, to not pick up every single one you go to because it can get into your stuff.
Okay.
So you can ask.
Which way do you want these pressed?
When I
Or you
did,
want them all open?
but we don't have to.
Well, it might be better, but
I did open on the squares because the square we did over and it was too bulky having two over. Does that make sense?
yeah, I don't know. We probably will want it open because you
Because
don't
then
know
the
where your
square is going to be
things are
sewed
going.
on. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, now let me go get another file.
Where's the iron? Oh, over here.
Yeah, and she put water in it.
You're off again?
Yeah.
Problem is today.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm thinking out the truck. It was given to me, but I hadn't tried it yet.
And now it's not wanting to come on. So I guess I'll have to go and start getting everything.
But my truck went, I had to go back out and put my truck window up. I left it down. I don't know anything about this, so this would help a little bit, maybe. Wow, it's closed. That's the reason I quit putting water in it, because it went to spraying it, then I left the spray bottle at home.
Plug in.
It didn't get on the fabric, did it? Thank God. So she gave you a different iron?
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy, that would have been horrible. It's got to be cleaned and flushed. Yeah, I never put water in my iron because it's just a pain in the butt. You have to put it in there, like jiggle it around or something. Nobody touch that, it's hot, I'm just putting it there so nobody uses it when they clean it out.
That was close, though. Too close.
from an opening.
Are y'all still here? We're not ignoring you. We're just all working, aren't we?
This apricot's so good because it's sour. I love them sour. Off the tree in the summertime. Goodness gracious. Don't want to come off the pit. So she said to go around like this. Boy, this is a sharp knife.
It must have fallen out.
Well, it comes right off. You see that?
Yeah,
Don't even have to try. It looks like an eyeball.
it does.
I think the deal is just to pop this in your mouth and suck everything off and then take the pit out. Because that's too much work.
I mean, I've heard about it. I've seen it.
When you get a whole big piece of it, it kind of tastes good. When it's too small. You're getting enough flavor. What's that? Deborah's here?
Yep, she just pulled up.
All right.
So she can supervise you now.
I was so lost.
I know, I'm teasing.
I know you are. Tease away. I worked with men my 39 years. I'm unbreakable when it comes to teasing. Teasing you ain't never seen like that. Rats on the windshield, all kinds of shit. These guys were merciless.
You made it finally.
I slept in.
Oh, is that what happened?
She was sleeping. So Tom Sawyer.
And you didn't bring Lucy with you?
No, I had her all week except for today.
And I brought chewy chocolate chip cookies.
Oh,
Just
wow.
we'll eat them. It's okay. But I got them just for her. She wanted the soft ones. But I'm coming.
We got your space right here, Deborah. Where do you want to go?
I was letting Marie to get through.
Okay.
We saved that just for you, and the cord's right there.
How's your strip sewing going?
Coming good. I had to get my machine. I had to play with my machine because it was the tension was too tight, and it's all good now. So I made one. Sheila's ironing it. Cool.
Oh, it's Gladys. It's all time leaving and sitting down. I'm all, don't do that.
Yeah, one of our footprints had one at her house.
Yeah, I wonder how her doctor's appointments go.
Who's?
Gladys.
Oh, Gladys. That's right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now the cut
Yep.
one plug in it.
No, you can use my white one here. Use my white.
Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was just a single plug in.
No, we put it there so you could reach it. We had you all set up.
while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. We can all take turns.
It's
Next
Thursday.
time,
I gotta
next time
go.
somebody else come wait, we'll have your machine all set up. You just roll in. It's taking me this long to get my groove going because I was all out of whack.
It's raining a little bit more than what it was last week. I didn't bring my box. I didn't bring my scissors or nothing.
I got scissors right here if you want to share.
And I guess it was push it through, I guess.
All I needed was my machine.
Do that.
Don't let me run off and forget my plants.
They're sitting out in the rain right now. They look good though.
They
Yeah.
probably enjoying that.
Probably. Sheila brought us a new fruit this morning. Did you see these? You haven't seen them. Look at that. You ever seen anything like
I
that?
seen them, but yeah, what are they called?
They're called something.
Yeah.
Where's Amber?
Tub,
Okay.
on tub. I don't know, can't remember.
Got a smaller iron work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in here and quilts.
Where is she? It's way too long. See,
There's Deborah.
Hi.
we got our first one done.
Have you? Oh, nice.
Okay, so she
good.
moved it
Well,
over
over
here
here.
because
Ah, here it is.
Margaret was running into it, so we put it over here.
Go ahead and finish your row.
I'm talking about it, so I like to talk the point, but
So, Deborah, so I'm working on the 3 middle ones, so you could start if you wanted to, unless you're doing something else. You don't have to work on it. I'm not saying that. But you could start with the outside ones.
Have you got them stacked up and ready to go?
They're still in there, but I'm doing the 3 middle ones. So if you want to start doing the outside ones,
How are you picking these up?
the first one, well, the first one I went straight.
Yeah.
But it's got very minty.
Yeah.
Each row is gonna be different, because each one's gonna be different sizes. And a different amount for each side. I think we just done so long. Amber!
They're in the back. back room looking at the other pieces.
Oh.
So this time I did it different. Less monkeying.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I think it's all about your
Oh,
signal,
look, don't sit
Sheila.
down. Don't sit down. Go look.
We'll have to square it up, we think. It's a little bit long.
Oh, yeah, we can just
Yeah.
take this last piece off.
No, I'd sew it first and then trim.
Yeah, and if it's too long, then we'll take it off. Well, that's cute.
That is so pretty.
You should have seen trying to, not get anything matching or, whatever. And then I think Deborah was going to
Three middles.
ironing it first, and then I took over ironing the applique and she was doing something else. Anyway, we lost one of the bodies. We'd had them, and then it was disappeared.
And then it was ironed to the ironing
Oh
board.
no, we found one. We said, oh, here it is, here it is. Then we were
Well,
short
Deborah
one
had to
still.
make one. Deborah had to
Deborah
make
made one, yeah.
And then we found it ironed to the
Iron.
ironing board.
So we needed the extra one after all. Oh, this chair moves too easy.
I gotta get in the habit of putting this back on.
Yeah, when you get to your last piece, just
Yeah,
sew
I
it
know.
on.
I gotta have like a pile of them or something because if it's over there and I don't think about it, it has to be in front of my face.
Yeah, that's what I do with my scraps. I just put them
Has
in
to be
the
in front of my
off
face.
to the end of the sewing machine and grab them when I need them.
I've got plenty of scraps, that's for sure. Okay, let's see what way this one.
Okay, I ain't never gonna get done. I keep watching y'all.
Well, it'll be a while before we need to come in there again. Is that a cutting mat under your machine, Margaret?
No, it's
Just
just
a
That's
mat.
that's a mat for the featherweight. I'm gonna get a black one and
Oh.
that's Rita's, but she wants one of those green ones. They have them on the featherweight shop. They're not even expensive. They're like $30 or something.
You got a table wagon away, don't you?
Yeah, something there. I'm gonna have to move so this might be back up a little bit or something. I can't find the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go home tonight and make the reservations for the campground in Arizona,
When are you going there?
Williams, where the Grand Canyon train is.
When are you going
So
there?
we leave on probably July 27th.
Hmm.
So a month from when we get back from Tennessee for Glenn's doctor's appointment. So we'll stay overnight. I'll run that quilt down to Sedona to the shop. If I emailed her back, so how much can you sell it for? What price would you put on it or whatever? And we'll see if she answers me today.
Hmm.
Because if she's not going to sell it for enough, I'm not going to go through all that trouble.
All right. Well, is she going to pay you for it first, and then?
I don't know. I don't know how she works it. Is it consignment? What is it? Does she
Ah.
buy it from me? I don't know.
No.
If it's consignment and it sits there until somebody buys it, it'll probably sell during the summer for sure because that's when they get the most tourism.
Yeah. Well, this would be a good time to
Sedona
get
is
it
a
there.
zoo. You've ever been to Sedona? Oh
Nope.
my lord.
I'm not
It
been
is a
down there.
busy place. Busy place. It's beautiful though. It's very small and cramped and a lot of people try to go through there because it's in the canyon. And then I gotta make reservations in Red Bluff because we'll stay there overnight and on the way to Reading. And then Missoula, I gotta make one in Missoula.
So Renee, has anybody volunteered to be vice president yet?
I don't think the word's out.
Oh wait, what happened?
She
Cynthia
Cynthia.
resigned because she's got
Too much
something really
pain.
serious going on.
What?
She has a growth in her
Oh.
pancreas.
Oh no, that's the same as Brenda's
Right,
husband.
and so They were,
Right.
the
They
doctors were
hadn't figured
convinced,
out what it
right,
is
the
yet.
doctors were convinced it was cancer.
Right.
But then when they did the biopsy, it doesn't
Nothing showed
confirm
up.
that.
Nope.
Not meaning that she still could have it, but the biopsy didn't confirm it, so
Right.
she can't get treated until she has a diagnosis, and they haven't been
So
able
they know
to
what to
diagnose
treat.
her. Right.
Oh my gosh.
So she's said, because she came, we had a meeting, just the officers,
Rita, do you
and
have
she
to
came
have
to
an
that, and that's
extra
when she
pair of
said,
small scissors
I
somewhere?
can't do this, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
And she said she picks one thing to do a day, and that's all she can do.
Well, Chris said that she,
Now, is she married?
Yeah.
Okay. Got kids? Not at home,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
she's got a daughter and 2 sons.
Oh.
And Andy's going through cancer again. I'm going to visit her after this. She's had lung cancer. She's been in remission. She just got done with chemo.
Mm.
I don't know, it was in April or something. Went back in, and now she's got it in her the bottom of her esophagus, where
Oh,
it goes
no.
into your stomach.
Oh.
So she just got back from being in Little Rock for like a couple weeks. They put in a stomach tube with the outside bag, so you feed yourself through this
Feeding
tube.
tube, yeah.
And then she got pneumonia while she's in there.
Oh,
So then
good
she's in
Lord.
there with pneumonia. Now she's finally home. She had her first chemo treatment 2 weeks ago, and luckily she only has to have it once a month instead of
Every,
every 3 weeks or whatever.
yeah.
But it's
they're all
less than
different.
when her other one was more often.
Oh.
And so she's fighting to try and get.
So-
she has a mass on her
Oh.
that makes it so when she tries to eat, it doesn't go down. It doesn't go down. So
Anyway, so Lisa's gonna announce it at the meeting Monday. That we meet.
Something was on Facebook.
Oh, was it?
Barb posted something
Oh,
on
okay, I didn't
Facebook.
see that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I think the word's just getting out, and yeah, we need a vice
Yeah.
president.
Well, I was going to try and talk Camber into it, but
Yeah.
Camber's gone all the time.
hell,
But you
no.
know, this would
I
be
have too much
ideal.
to do.
This would be ideal because everything has been figured out for this
Yeah.
year. All you got to do is do
Yep.
that.
No.
All the programs have been figured
Yeah,
out.
everything's been decided.
Yeah.
No.
What was she anyway?
Vice president.
Oh,
So that was in charge of the programs, but all the programs were figured out through the rest of the year.
Yeah, they're all set up.
I sewed them two at a time, but then I think, well, which order do they?
I'm just doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I'm just waiting. Because I don't think
Take it off your pile, top of your pile, and not have to think about it.
Well, I sewed two together and then I sewed them together.
Hmm.
So
you sewed the two together and
Well-
then sewed the two back to themselves.
No. She's making one.
I thought that's what you meant. Last
But
night I was
She
sitting.
wasn't sure which end to sew the next piece on, I think. Right?
Last night I was sitting there. I came in from working in the hobby house, and I'm like, okay, now it's time to chill out. Got to pick my mind because I can't sleep if I do too much. Time to go to sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look at Facebook or my phone, my email, all that. And I saw the lady
That's what
sent
got
me
me.
back, right? And so I'm looking at my phone, and then I remembered that I wanted to look at something on my phone. So I told Glenn, I need to find my phone,
Yeah.
but I had my phone in my hand.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm really worried about you. It's like, you freaking idiot.
I haven't done that yet, but
Oh my
close.
God. I had it in my hand and I said, I need to, have you seen my phone? I need to find my phone. He's like, it was over. No, I got it in your hand.
Well, luckily I don't have anybody around there to tell me that, so
I know you would be worse off because you'd be walking around with your phone in your hand.
well, I have lost my phone several times in my house. Oh,
That's what you got to call yourself.
can't do that.
How many times I've lost my glasses? I mean, I've even looked for my glasses when I have them on my face. So it's pretty bad.
Well, I don't have that problem. I wear mine all day long. Only take them off at night. Only put them on again in the morning. So usually they're in the bathroom. If they're not, then I'm lost.
I thought there was 3 center ones, Deborah. There's only 2. So after this, the 2 center ones behind, and then I had this pile of starting outside edge. I thought there was 3, but there's 3 panels. There's not 3 centers.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay. And rows.
yeah.
Yep, you need some drinking straws on your thing to hold your thread up there
Drinking straws.
to put on your
What are you
so
talking
that
about?
your thread, spool thread,
Stays up.
stays up like that. It looks like it's gonna wah
Oh,
wah.
I mean, I have one at home. Okay, so, and I don't like these kind of scissors because I like the ones you just pick up and,
Oh, the blades.
yeah, I don't think I gotta put it between.
Is this one big enough? How long you mind?
Oh, thank you. Look at that. Thank you so much. I've got a ton of straws at home with the, for all the
Yeah.
bottles and stuff. Okay, let me find
Oh, it's
another
ready.
3 because it's
Oh,
not
not
long.
ready to press yet. I'm pressing, so when you get yours finished, Deborah, just
Okay.
let me do it. Or let me know.
Right.
Well,
I'm
between
just
yours
gonna
and
sew these twos together and then I'll lay them out and see.
so you need what, 5 strips? You got 2 center strips? No, 3 center strips.
She's doing the centers, I'm doing the outer ones.
Okay.
There's a lot of
So,
quilting on this one.
yeah. I sure like the back. I like it. I got shade on how much to do on
And I started another one from the same big pattern now. It's kind of started.
She was open. Margaret's in there too.
I just kind of like the
Yeah, we know. Got here at work.
I cussed at myself too.
I've learned not to ask for
And then
anything.
Jill will go, don't be so hard on yourself. No, that was stupid. Do something dumb and have to rip it all out.
Yeah, but most of the time it's a very explosive. Oh no, what'd you do? But then I also don't know when she's talking on the phone sometimes. I start talking to her and she's talking on the phone.
You're just talking to yourself.
Because I got an earbud and she can't tell.
Ah.
Did you take any of those peanut butter things home last week for Glenn?
Yeah,
Did you
well,
like them?
and Sarah and
Oh, you took
Billy
enough for
were there,
everybody. Yeah,
so
good.
they loved it. Yeah. Because it was funny, it was like 8 o'clock and I'm like, wow, you guys didn't ever eat your moon pie. What? Here's my, they freaked out. I'm like,
They didn't
yeah,
know
it's
about
too-
them?
It's too late for, I told them it was there and then they forgot.
Oh,
And it was like 8:30 at night. And I'm like, you can't eat that at this. We can eat sugar whenever we want, Mom. That's just you.
I was gonna say, you want to
Go
bet?
ahead. They wonder why they don't sleep good, eating freaking moon pies at 8:30 at night.
No, peanut butter and marshmallow cream make that bad.
You don't think it's just not bad?
When I eat a bowl of ice cream, I sleep for 3 or 4 hours before I have to get up and go to the bathroom. Otherwise, it's either 1 or 2 hours and I'm awake.
So you're better off eating ice cream.
Uh-huh.
I don't think your doctor's gonna like that because he told you to
No one's gonna tell me to cut back on salt
There
and
you
walk.
go. And walk. So you can keep eating ice cream to sleep good.
I don't eat it every night, but maybe every other.
This time, that's why I eat, that's my supper before I go to bed.
I like those little tiny, I think they're so delicious, Brand, because I can't have milk. So they're,
The ghost rolls
I
and
don't know,
stuff.
coconut milk or something. But they're little tiny ice cream sandwiches, but they're like this big.
Oh, yeah.
They're just enough to where you're like, you know, satisfies your want for dessert, but they're not too big. You don't feel like you know, pigged out. because we had those moon pies, and then we went up to OARC for a burger, and then of course they bought 5 pieces of pie, which was like basically a whole pie. Possum pie and coconut pie, pecan and peanut butter pie. They have the best possum pie up there of all of them. We've tried them everywhere we go. They're just the best. But the real recipe, you're supposed to use crushed pecans for the crust, and they just use graham crackers because that'd be way too expensive.
And get a horsehair.
But we go up there and buy a whole pie for holidays and stuff.
Yeah, something, but they didn't write it. And I think she said it was good.
My friend in Woodland's like, you don't make your own pie? And I'm like, no, I'm not making a pie. Unless it's the crust you buy already made and you pour the stuff in and you put it in the oven. That's it. I'm not making pie crust. That is an art unto itself. All the rolling and trying to get it to be flaky and layers and layers. My sister fires the bake. She likes to bake.
I'm amazed at how much nicer this thing, this lightweight.
That thing that's been here, one of these days, I'm gonna get that one. The Alyssa over here,
Oh,
one
yeah.
because it's,
I had one of those too, but there again, it's a big one. For these little things, I don't want it.
and I got, I'll be coming today, but I actually ordered a little Alyssa. I don't know what it's
See how long this is, whether it be more added.
So far we've discovered that
Why not? This one here.
ended up needing 3 more squares to go the whole length, so I just went in and picked 3 that looked good.
Well, I'm doing the sides and top and bottom will probably need more.
No, is it wider than it is long?
I don't know. It's a little short, looks like.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Close together, aren't they?
Oh. No. Oh, wait. Okay,
So flip it around, turn it upside
up
down.
one more. See, all them, all that one and this one, all the one on the side, they're all the same. Not the same, but basically the same color. Try it on a different roasting there. Reverse it. Same thing. Yeah. Well, no, crosswise, the cross. That's right. Yeah. You need a darker one right there.
But when she adds some more to it, then she can move it though.
Yeah, just move it down and put a couple of pieces on one end.
I think I'll
That's good.
It's gonna need more than 3 pieces.
Oh, that's just in the center. Did you put it in the center or the side?
I put it on this one side.
She had it in the center, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. You have the center one, Sheila. The one Sheila's doing goes in the center.
Oh, this is the center.
Oh, and those
Deborah,
two-
she said this is the center one.
Yeah, I was doing the outside one. Okay. I need to add about, isn't that funny?
Oh, well, there they are. Together on all ways. Well, I'll go get,
Many more of them you have to get.
yeah.
Oh
Yep,
my, oh my.
a lot of pieces. And it's sew 3 sections together to make the block.
We're getting two new windows in the house because one of them is cracked from the winter. And then the bedroom one is, doesn't open, like the cable went out in it. And I have double windows next to each other. So when you look out, you see that window frame in the middle. So we're gonna get the kind that's one big window, right? So the guy came yesterday from Lowe's, and Glenn tells me when I get home, he goes, I'm pretty sure you're gonna wanna be here when that guy installs those windows. I'm like, oh yeah, why is that? He says, because that guy's pretty good looking. He said, really? He's like, yeah, he says he was muscular and he had dreadlocks and I said, well, I don't know about dreadlocks. That's not my thing. He's like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to see this guy. I'm like, okay.
Did you tell him thanks for the heads up?
He said, I'm curious if I got your type right. I'm like,
That was your husband?
yes, my husband. He's so funny. I said, okay, all right, we'll check this guy out. So, because Glenn asked him, are you gonna be the one installing them? Because he had to tell me he's gonna be there.
Should make that as you can get them now.
Yeah, it's freaking expensive. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, well, anything
Windows
is
are so
anymore.
expensive, but the one is cracked all the way across. And the guy said, well, the reason this one's cracked is they replaced this window before. He says, I can tell because blah, blah, blah. And they probably cracked it when they put it in, and then it didn't go until it got really cold. It was like that. It was the winter before last when we had it was like below 0 or something. I don't know what it was with the wind or chill or whatever. And
Warm
one of those ice storms. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So the other one, you can't open it at all. Like you can't even muscle it open.
Do you think those are too close together? You think?
No, I think they're fine. Just
You think
don't
so?
let it get to it. Yeah, I think we need to just let it be random. I know what you mean. I do the same thing, but I'm like, when I put them back together, I kind of look at them and go, is there a blue somewhere in there? Yeah, it's good. Right? Just trying to space the colors out a little bit. All right, so this one is the start of a side. You got that in there? That looks good.
This one's perfect.
Yeah, if anything, we'll just take that piece
Well, I got the right side, Amber. Don't take away my right
I
side.
can know the difference, yeah. I can do the top view.
Take that right now.
Let's see what work was.
How's your peace quilt coming, Margaret?
Which one?
Oh, is your second or third one?
Oh, that's right. So
Going on the fourth,
Oh, wow.
I think.
probably. And see, that's typical. Well, you're better off having to trim it off.
Okay, so put yours up. She'll iron it for you.
Yeah, that's frustrating, cut it off, and have to, what side did she put hers on?
Actually, you put it on the top, so.
Well, you might want to put yours on the bottom then.
Or the bottom, no. Yeah, put it more.
You don't want to do the top and bottom till you get all your sides done, because you won't know how long.
That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I got them two together, and them two, boy, how did I manage that one?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. But then you got two pink ones at the top, well, sure enough, I mean, if you want them different. it
Go
wouldn't-
down to put
yeah.
something on each end.
I'll have to find something different to put on this. Yeah, put that there at the top,
that
yeah,
works.
but don't put that one.
Yeah, that would drive me crazy.
I don't wonder.
When I have
one big
something
one
that I
I did not to do.
gotta mix and match, and I lay it all out, and I look at it, and I see something that has to be changed, well, then something else has to be changed.
Yeah, putting these blocks together, you try
I
to
gotta
separate them
imagine.
out and, you know,
Ah,
yeah. You try to not get some with the same fabric next to each other, but then,
That's probably what we have a filter. All the things.
That's what was making me crazy with
I
that.
like the look of the sorted though.
Yeah, it's pretty when it's finished.
That's what's happened with those turquoise strips I was doing. I made myself crazy trying not to put them next to each other.
I'm gonna start quilting. If they have to squeeze by, I'll just have to find me a stocking.
That's okay. I've never heard of king quilter. I mean, I don't know a lot about the Walmart, but anyway, but I've just never seen that brand.
Rita, thank you for telling me I needed a starter and a leader and an ender because that has made my life so much better. Rita, I said, thank you for telling me about to start doing the leader and the,
Is it helping
that's
you?
making it so much
It
better.
does
Because
help.
now I'm in the habit. You have to get in the habit.
And get you a little pile so you
Yeah.
always have one. And,
I just
Now
have
I'm
like a
in the
little
habit of
bowl,
so
I
much
put all my
easier.
little pieces in, put it by the side.
and I'll put things up on the wall. Whoop, that ender's still, I have to clip it off. And,
But it's a lot better than having to untangle thread.
Yes,
Oh my God, it
and,
gets sucked down in the
re-thread it
bobbin.
because it's pulled out, yes.
Because I cannot see to thread my needle anymore.
Now I'm used to it, so now I won't forget to do it.
Cataract
Okay.
stuff.
Okay, Sheila, this
I
might be
need
yours.
I need to go find you some scraps so you'll have a pile of them. I know there's some around here.
Get some from
I have
Margaret.
tons of scraps at home, I just. need
Well,
to-
well, I know, but there's some here for you right now.
You need
But
some, yeah, you need some now.
This is the top. Oh, I've been
I
using
got
that
one, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll take a while to fill up.
Okay, so you're doing what right now?
The right side.
The right, okay, I'm gonna do, I just did the top, so I'll do the bottom and then you can do the left, how's that?
Okay, if anybody makes this again,
What?
sew your strips, iron your strips one way and the next row, iron them down.
I thought you were doing them open.
I am, but I'm just saying, if you ever do it again, it'll be easier.
okay, I'm gonna start quilting. I'll move if I get in the way. It's okay. Just let me get time to get a stopping place and we'll be all right. No, it's fine.
Miss Rita, is this 15? That 108?
Did we say 13? You know, they said 13.
13? Are you sure?
Yeah, looks good. Okay, bring it over here. I know where it goes.
You can't get through that way. You have to come this way, Deborah.
Oh, she does have a box about something.
There's too much junk in here, and
Well, I was gonna move it.
it's okay. I'll move. But I'm going to run again. You just stop me when you get ready to.
You got any other boxes that I can use for the food pantry? Kinda,
No, I've not got much new stuff lately. There's a box coming today, but it ain't here yet, or today or tomorrow. But even Terry says you've not got any new stuff lately. But you know when I first
There's
got
one
this
platter
still
left in there for you, and there's
Well,
two.
when I don't need you, I don't need as much. I don't need the fabrics, but
oh, you also gotta sell some too.
I do, yeah.
Some more threads, so you don't get things to sew up. Boy, that call is quiet today. I'm used to listening to those people chit chat all day. Tea and coffee in there.
Yeah, I got my water here.
Sheila, since you're doing the binding, are you doing it on machine or binding?
Somebody, say me?
Yeah, since you're doing the binding, are you doing it on machine or binding?
Well, I was gonna ask you, what way do you want it?
Well, I was thinking it would be cute if we have enough scraps left to do, if we have enough scraps left to do the scrappy binding. But what did we decide? We decided.
Did you have something special for the binding?
Well, we had the backing is going to be that little, these little flowers. She wanted that on the backing.
Oh.
But what did we have on the binding? We had picked something. Probably one of those peach ones, like this or that other one.
Yeah.
But we have a lot more scraps left than I thought we would. And the scrappy binding would be cute because it would pull it out from the inside. So I don't know. I just don't know if you're doing it on a machine.
Well, and since it's a baby quilt, I would suggest doing it on the machine. But it's up to you.
No, it's up to you. You're the one doing the binding. I
What I carry, maybe she wants, but it's up to you.
No, it's up to you. You're the one doing the binding.
What I carry, maybe she wants to say one or the other.
You know, she gets to say.
Okay.
Because we'll make
So
it.
whatever
I mean, you do it on the machine and it comes out right. I can't do it on the machine and have the other side come out right.
well, I don't worry about
That's why I
that much because it's a solid piece on the back,
Right,
and
but
the thread doesn't show up that much. It just depends on what the quilt is going to be used. I mean, for kids and babies,
I think it should be
don't
machine
want
because it
machine.
comes apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just wash them.
Okay,
That's,
so.
that's probably what I'll do.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it's pieced or not.
All right, so we'll look at it, Deborah, when we're done and decide. If we think
Piecing takes a lot longer, but
well, no, we can just sew a continuous span. One big long line.
I think that before I quit and have it together before I realized it.
So, dude,
Let's stick together pretty good sometimes.
we have to have Gladys. She's not here. We get a lot of work
us little busy bees here. You hear all these sewing machines going. Busy helping her.
Amber, is your piece for the side or the top?
Bottom. Bottom. That, oh, the one you designed is the top.
Yeah, okay.
Press.
And you added some pieces onto it.
Yeah.
Well, have we got?
Well, wait.
I
Didn't you
see.
already do the top one? You already did the top one.
It's not up
You
there
were
yet.
pressing the one Deborah had.
That
Yeah.
one along the
Hers is on the
side.
side.
That's
On
on,
the
the
right?
side.
On the right?
Yes.
Did you already put it up there or is she pressing
Have we
it?
got too many strips?
No. If we do, we'll just use it for the binding. But no, I thought she was pressing the one that you had.
Hold on, well, I did. I got them both.
That goes along the side.
Pretty
and
frack. What's going on over here? Yeah. The one you have.
Sewing going on.
What's the old saying about too many cooks in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it should be longer to go over the.
Yeah, that's why I said do the top and bottom last, because that got to be longer than the pieces.
Okay.
I'll put another piece on.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Why are you all the way over?
Oh, I'm sorry. We took out all that.
Okay, there you go. You got plenty of it. And it's not ending up in the middles with anything that's matchy, so it's good.
Okay. You can take two pieces off of this one.
We could in the end if we need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have we got too many strips?
No. She
Oh,
just
okay.
yellow.
We're not making it, huh? We would have all done just a little different, but it's pretty. It's pretty.
Oh yeah, you got too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Yeah.
Right? Too many cooks in the kitchen. Whatever way you want to come up with it. It's so
like what?
every craft has a saying.
It's
Right?
not as bad as it was.
Actually, made it too many different things.
In the end, it's supposed to look random, so
Okay,
if we're all
well,
putting our 2 cents in, it should look
All
random.
right.
Right?
We got a
Either that
side
or it'll
and a
look
bottom
like
piece.
there's too many lunatics in the asylum.
Okay. One of you's working on the side and one of you's working on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm
So
doing the
that's all we got
bottom.
left.
She's doing the side.
Okay. The top.
I just did the top. I'm working on the bottom.
another side?
Yeah.
There's a left side.
Yeah. Far outside.
All right. That's what you're doing right now.
Hey, ladies, did you see? I put this up last week.
No.
We're gonna get her a microwave. She doesn't need to pay for it. And I was at Walmart the other day, and they have these smaller ones,
Yeah, they're not much.
$65.
They're not much.
So yeah. They didn't have any out, but they had like 15 boxes on the shelf of that one size. So it must be a big seller.
There's houses now, they're not even putting microwaves in.
Really?
People are using them.
Oh, no, the air fryers.
Yeah. If you get an Insta-Hot for water,
Oh, the Instapot?
you Insta-Hot for water, that's what my water is. It's tea, what comes right out boiling
Oh.
hot. You don't really need the microwave for that. That's what a lot of people put water in the microwave.
I don't
And
know.
then,
Tea or coffee.
and then, no, I don't either, but, you know, what else do you use a microwave for? Warming stuff up, but like you said, everybody uses the air fryer now. But you can't put corn or something in there, you have to actually use a pot and boil it. If you
I do
didn't have
corn in the cow in the microwave all the time.
If you didn't have a microwave, you'd have to do it some other way. I don't know, I couldn't function without a microwave. I'm
I
always
couldn't
using
either. I
this.
like mine. These air fryers I like too, but I still want that microwave.
Yeah.
And I started doing like you said, a wet paper towel on biscuits or something.
Yeah.
Sure does make a difference.
Oh, it makes a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
I love my baked potato.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and if you're gonna bake potatoes, it speeds it up. If you cook them in the microwave, they bake a lot faster.
Shoot, I microwave mine for like anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes,
Yeah.
depending on the size, and they're done. They're ready to go.
Poke holes in them and slap them in a Ziploc bag, sandwich bag, and microwave.
You put them in a plastic bag?
When you
That's not good.
No, I don't ever microwave anything with plastic.
But it's funny, the thing that I put mine in is kind of like a potato bag with fabric. It's all kinds of stuff, nylon and flannel and everything. I've done that for years. It has not burned. I get the microwave cozies, everything 100% cotton, it burns.
well, mine just pops up when you take it out. It goes back down.
Yeah, but the
Is
plastic's
it-
going into it. So
It's just a regular plastic bag that you would use to put things in to save in the
It's a
refrigerator.
sandwich bag.
Sandwich bag.
Ziploc sandwich.
And it doesn't
Because they
melt.
coat, well, and they sell the potatoes already with the plastic on it. She's just doing what they do in the store.
Oh.
Like they coat it and then you just put it in the microwave. It says
Oh.
ready to microwave or
Oh,
whatever.
that's a different plastic though, isn't it? Stronger, sturdier?
Plastics. I don't know.
Huh.
No,
Okay,
that
my
plastic's
strip's
thin.
ready.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's
I
see.
really like them cooked in the oven better because I like to eat the skin.
Yeah,
And if you do it in the microwave, it's not the same.
I put the skin on the air fryer with butter on it. So
Oh, you fry it and you kind of
in the
bake
air
it,
fryer with
crisp it
butter.
up. Oh.
Well, I open it, eat all the potato out of it, but then I flatten it, put butter on it again, and put it back in the air fryer.
Oh.
I only do the Yukons in the microwave anyway.
Oh.
I don't do any other kind.
They don't have a.
I'm talking about when I go to a restaurant or something and I don't eat the whole potato.
No, it's
Like I'll bring
They
it
got
home.
pretty thin skin on them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do. The Yukons do.
Hmm.
But if I go to a microwave, go to a restaurant, and I have my potato, I will bring it home and put it in the air fryer and eat it
Oh,
like
that's
that. 'Cause it's the
interesting.
ball.
Okay.
So
I know McAllister's. I haven't had one there recently, but their stuffed potatoes were just huge.
Yeah.
You can do 2 meals, 3 meals out of them things.
they're perfect warmed up in the air fryer
I will remember that.
because they get like this brown, crusty food. So
How long do you leave them in?
Just I don't know, like 5 minutes or something, or
gonna say
4
probably
minutes, and
5
then look at it. If it's not crunchy enough, just put it in for longer.
Yeah, okay.
It's kind of like a microwave, you know, you're just kind of guessing.
Yeah. Well, in the air fryer, it's the same unless you have something that
Yeah.
you know or.
There's a little book that comes
Following
with
the
it, but
book.
there's a lot of stuff that's not in that book.
Hey, that's for
Then
sure.
I make notes in the book, like I put bacon in there's 12 minutes.
Oh.
That's the only way I eat my bacon now. I don't cook it in the pan anymore. It's too much of a
I hardly ever eat bacon anymore.
Oh my God, I live for bacon. I live for bacon. Okay.
2-3 weeks ago at the food pantry, we got this big long thing of sausage. It's probably a 2-pound sausage. I've never seen that big. And it was frozen. So I put it in my freezer and I took some out the other day to put on a pizza crust. And then I kept extra out and I'm just going to fry it up for breakfast. Flattest, has no flavor whatsoever. I don't think it even had spices in it. I haven't looked, but I need to see what the brand is. I didn't.
There's some that's kind of like that, and I like the Jimmy Dean. It's pretty good.
Okay, this wasn't Jimmy Dean. And yeah, I like Jimmy Dean too. Is there any spice that I can use that would be like salt but not be salt? I'm supposed to cut back on salt.
Ms. Blaine, yeah, that Mrs. Dash. And there's some that it's not Mrs. Dash, but spices together. It has just a wee bit of salt in it,
Yeah, those not bad.
but it's got all kinds of. It's pretty good. I get garlic with those.
Is that the one that says something about on bagels?
No, that's everything.
Everything but the bagel? I don't remember.
Yeah,
what
that's like
that's got
sesame
salt in it, too.
seeds and
it's called.
it's got little bitty seeds, all kinds of little seeds.
Yeah.
Sesame, poppy, because I've got some of that at home. I have onion and herb. It's like,
That would be better for you than just plain salt?
Oh yeah, I use them. Right now I'm using a Mediterranean blend
Oh,
of spices.
Just
And it has some salt in it, but not that much.
well, she didn't say I had to cut it all out.
For the meat, I use soy sauce.
Seam ripper. Who's got a seam ripper?
What was wrong with the table? I don't know what
It
happened
looks
to
like mine.
mine.
Did you steal mine?
Probably.
I left this. That's probably from last time I was here. I left it here. I'm like,
Well,
that's
I
mine.
left one here, but I can't find it anymore. So I'm
You should have found that one, huh?
Margaret's stealing stuff.
well, at least I'm honest about it.
But you're honest. You're honest. It's nothing better than honest.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do to get exactly. Keep the machine going. Okay,
You ready to
I'm gonna
press?
give you this one. And then, this one here needs to come off of here. Well, we were thinking if when you're selling.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to match up these pieces.
That turned off so it's over the long thing. Aren't you excited? That always excites me.
Yeah.
That's a job.
Yeah, if you want to press, it'll come down. Oh. Okay, hold on. Don't need it. Hold it there. No, no, yeah. No. Oh, I see, it's sitting there. Okay. I thought you could go higher.
It's not sticky enough because it doesn't. So mine, so I took that one off, and then did I need to take anything else off? We just flipped it around, this might get even longer.
Yeah, when we go to the
Might not. And it's probably not break that both of them end with that. That's not really well. Take one of these off, did she say?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, do you need, Deborah,
Hold on.
I'm gonna give you this one.
You what? Oh, I see.
You need to press that one? Is that what
Not yet. I think.
Do you want it pressed flat against her, just so it's like that? I'm gonna press it flat. There you go. Okay,
Oh, I went back there and got one.
Did you?
That one out.
let me give it to me, I'll go put it back. All right, so the question
This
is,
one is ready to press.
how much do we have left? Do we have enough to make mine?
Sheila's chair for a minute. These women over here is gonna think I abandoned them.
I don't know. We're gonna do the binding on close to next to the what they got.
When they're talking about food over here, use your peppers and then mix it all up with Rye's hamburger that's already cooked, cheese and sauce. Mary Webb says she's enjoying watching the team work. I've been in there on the quilt machine. I've got one more little row to go. And that quilt will be done. And Margaret, though, doing her own thing, and Renee's doing her own thing. Susan E. Hi, Susan E. All right. If y'all are not gonna make me move out of the way, I'll go back and quilt.
For a few minutes.
Just give me time to get a stopping place.
Yeah, well, get a whole roll done.
Did you really think the binding was going on that? No, that would be craziness.
Yeah.
On top of this, no. No, there's white in between. There's gotta be a border.
Okay.
But now see, she likes the white and cream together, and she originally told me she wanted white squares and a cream border. So we need to look at it and see. But she wanted cream. Right. So.
White squares with a cream
You got any
bordering.
cream scraps
Yes.
over there?
Like say,
Is that a scrap?
No.
No, no.
No.
No, it's part of the quilt. Yeah, because like this color, all the way around. And then the binding. So,
Renee's got some cream colors, there is a solid one, but she's got some light colors over their pieces, and you go.
so we have to figure out which one we like. So we'll do it when we, after we get them all sewed together, we'll lay it on some.
Yeah, you still got a few more things to
What
figure
about
out.
the color that you've got the butterflies on? That would make it good.
That's what I wanted to do. She wants cream.
Oh, okay.
She likes the white.
Picky on this quilt.
Yeah, she was there. I'm glad she was there because people think I'm making this up. And I'm not.
Well, cream would be the bad because there's a lot of original.
Because there's other cream.
let's all them rows together.
Okay. So after we get it all sewn on, we lay it on some of this cream and pick out a cream.
Have you shown her any pictures of this yet?
I'm not showing her nothing. I'm not letting her complain.
That one,
She picked out the fabric, she said the pattern she wanted, she said the color she wanted, that's it.
that one is, I think, the bottom. This is the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the
You
side.
sure it's long enough?
No, she's got the bottom,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
what I thought
side.
this was the
Okay.
bottom. We just need to know. Okay, so where do you want to start?
Last go row.
Where do you want to start? You want me to sew this one? Deborah, you want me to sew this one to this one right now? Yeah, sure.
Well, why don't you start in the middle and go out?
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
And then sew on each side of that middle row of butterflies.
Right.
And remember, each time you sew a thing, one goes left and the other one goes center. So. Like that, when you start at the top, make it right, start at the bottom.
I just pin it on top and bottom and pin it in the middle.
But it's already, yeah, it's all pressed, so that's just ready to sew, I
And then,
think.
Yeah, it's ready to go, but it's like when you start at the top, I mean, you start at the center and go out.
Well, she's saying so that everything doesn't
Curve.
have the direct, yeah.
So this one down and the next one up.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't do it, I will put a pin so that I remember I started on this top, because I will not remember that. And I'm gonna have to go get a shirt.
You're supposed to kind of squeeze it all to
No, I'm
not pull it too
You're
much.
getting cold, she's getting cold, Rita.
Okay.
Hey, you said it first.
Hey, reach
I
over, reach
She's
over
got a
there with
jacket
that
on.
button and do something.
Renee
yarn.
has a jacket.
I know it. And look at you, you're half naked.
I'm
but
getting,
come on.
I'm getting cold, I was gonna go get a shirt.
Margaret, y'all want to grab that and turn it off or something? That little thing looks like a remote control over there.
You're closer than I am.
Okay, let me.
Well, when they reach up and up above your head,
Oh, right there.
Yeah, and just turn it off. We'll turn it back on if y'all want it. Just push
Yeah.
the middle button.
I think because it's raining, it's nowhere near as warm.
yeah, I think that's what it is.
Any other day, it would be hot.
It would be hot in
You
here.
just can't get it regulated.
No, and you got a bunch of women who's hot and cold.
Rita. Then I'm gonna go back and
Finish
make
up
another
your-
stitch or two, okay? So y'all run me out of the way.
You're almost done, aren't you?
Almost. Last little stitch. All that.
You guys should look at that website in that quilt shop that's in Sisters, Oregon is like famous. You guys should look at the website and see if there's anything you want me to pick up there because I'm gonna be there.
Sister?
Sisters, Oregon, yeah, it's right above Bend, and I'm gonna be there for like 5 days. So I know I'm gonna end up there. Yeah, the yellow bag over there is what we were using. This one store that's in Ventura, man, they had so many panels, and it was cool because they had them all separated into like types, you know. That was a cool store too. It was right on Seaboard in Ventura. What a cool shops.
do this one right? Thank goodness. I have to tear it out. I'm done.
Woo-hoo.
Good for you.
Now y'all get that one done so we can put it on here.
All right.
Never had one done, I think.
It's a plan. Trying to move in that direction. So what's old Harley Joe doing with herself this week?
Who?
Deborah. I thought you were Deborah when you sat down. That's her granddaughter's name.
Oh, all right, I'm in her chair. I don't know. Who put that in the messenger site? Who put that pattern from Penny Joan in the barricade thing that you cut 3.5 inches off and then you reverse? You have different, like you have a pile
I thought it
of.
was Deborah. I mean, Gladys. No, is it Deborah?
Because it was like your square was this and this. You had one narrow, one wider, and so you had two piles. Your big pile, big piece, and your little piece. Then you flip them over so that everything be reversed. Then you just sew them.
I'm gonna bring y'all in here because I finished quilting that this morning. It's all done. I'm fixing to take it off the machine. Is it showing? Watch me and I'll take it off.
It was just on the last, yeah. Okay, that's done. Now I can do my other one. You say from the bottom. Right. Okay, putting this up here. So now I'm gonna take this one and start. And I don't, okay, well then I've gotta take that piece off. Ooh, that starts and stops with the same color.
Wow.
Okay, so I don't have to take it off because it doesn't affect the bottom one. So I can just do this like this. This. And like
So
this.
nothing the same or too dark with a.
If I couldn't talk to myself, Rita, I would be so stupid. It's the only way I keep myself straight.
I wasn't
is talking
answering
to
you. I knew you were concentrating, so I wasn't gonna say anything.
Concentrate as I talk to myself. They say it's a sign of genius if you talk to yourself. They do. Google it.
I know.
swear. It's like, okay, but I'm not.
You hear that? They say you're a genius if you talk to yourself. It's a sign of a genius.
I could
Looky there. I'm
I've
done.
heard people say, well, I answer myself because I needed an intelligent answer.
And it's so pretty.
It's like I have to say it out
Like it. It is pretty. Looks like a stash buster. I used a layer cake. And I did do that pretty design on it with the flowers and the leaves.
That buster, you ended up with that?
Hope you can see it or not. Let me take some more pens out. And I'll go back there in a minute and cut the binding for it.
Did you ever decide when we were gonna hook up with Steve and him with a piece of getting cool?
I don't guess. I still got those two, but Rita and I are, Renee and I are gonna finish.
Yeah,
I got everything for it, so whenever.
When I finish my blue one, I'll have 3 done. So if we get it all, do it at the same time.
Okay, what'd you say, Renee?
Just bring them and I'll get them done.
Okay, well, I want to send her so I can help you, or, help.
Okay.
I'll be there for a while anyway. Next week, we're working on Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe next week on Friday. Or Saturday, what about Saturday? That would be that a bad time to bring it over?
Now I need to trim it.
We have
There it is.
kids coming this weekend.
Okay.
I don't know about the following weekend.
I think it's pretty. When I started it, I thought it was going to be pretty.
The funniest thing happened at our sewing meeting Tuesday night. I said something about.
I know, Mary Webb, ain't it pretty? If I do say so myself. Hello, Nina Bray and Susan E. Owen West. Susan E's from Owen, Wisconsin. Hey, Marla. Hey, everybody. I've not said good morning to.
Yeah, but with surgery, you know, you have the anticipation and the anxiety of knowing I'm going into surgery and I've got to.
I'll take you around. Let me show you what they've been working on over here.
It just happened and you didn't even think about it. So it's like,
I don't really think either place is going to
They're sewing the pieces on the little butterfly quilt. That's what they've been working on. Not pretty? Super genius. Yo, Patty talks to herself.
I don't know that they're going to even know about these cakes until they come out of it or wherever. In ER, there's.
And Margaret's working on what do you call that one? Potato chip. They call that a potato chip quilt. Is that what they call that? All them pieces.
Scrappy.
Scrappy.
I think it's scrappy, yeah.
it's scrappy do.
So anyway. Oh,
Had to get that seam to stay down.
ladies, I am going to quit for the
You've got enough. You're usually here when all of us leave.
Yeah, and what time is it anyway?
You.
day.
12 o'clock.
Well,
And,
Well, I can't find
well, I got one by
they can say I'm just showing them what all everybody's working on.
Stacks and stacks.
Stack, boy.
I know.
And look at those
My
neat
Walmart
little
list
stacks.
going.
My
I don't
stacks are
have
never
to
that
go
neat. What's Deborah doing now? Is she's still cutting more pieces for that? Oh.
Back here getting
Oh, okay. We'll move back here.
That's what I told Margaret. I said, well, I got here so late, that.
Tamara wasn't working on it though.
Yeah, I figured I'd just let her sew it together, and
Mm-hmm.
that'll work out good. I don't know. Let's see.
I hadn't sold very much of that. I'm glad you're buying some of that.
Yeah. I thought it'd make a cute little quilt, or how they make them little love pillows.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a cute one for granddaughters.
And I've got the layer cakes to go with that too. Did you see them?
No.
No. Well, when everything got moved, that they, I used to keep the fabric with the layer cakes, and then they kind of got moved. But I do have layer cake. If you want me to show you,
Yeah.
I'll bring it back here.
Right, so take these two long and put a 2-incher here and not have this piece that's this long. Look at that. Right? Just cut it.
There's another leader and another leader and enders.
Well, I might just do that and then buy a little fabric. I mean, I could make a couple of quilts out of layer cake and some extra fabric.
Yeah.
They don't have to be that big.
And are we still going to do that stack and white thing too? No.
What?
Let's see.
Like
I'm going to sit. I've been standing and quilting. I'm going to sit.
What the elephant?
Yeah, the elephant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, it's no rush.
Uh-huh.
And I think we need to work on some of our own stuff. So.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I don't
gonna-
know, but-
Instead of having this here like this and have some little weird ass piece, I'm going to take this off
and just
so
put a
that
big
put a
square.
big one there and then it'll
Mhm.
get cut at the
Well,
bottom.
that'd look fine. Yeah, but that's coming up pretty quick. I've got that revealed and baby shower this weekend. Yeah, so yeah,
Just move that out of your way.
I'll take one of those. That's I even put I put this one with it too because I thought this one it may not be, but I thought it looked pretty. You know,
What does it say on the end of it, on the side of it?
love blooms.
Oh, that's it. It goes with
it goes with
yeah,
it? Oh,
that goes
okay.
with it.
Okay. And I thought that'd make a pretty backing.
Yeah.
I'll have
I've
to.
got to hoard them for those two and that one over there for myself until I finish the quilt I'm working on.
Oh,
This-
yeah.
This is the one I have started. Right? It's just like the one I just took off the machine.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've got it cut and ready to go.
Yeah.
Well, that's some pretty patterns. I know. I need to start cutting me up some, quilts and getting them ready too.
I work on that a little bit.
Mhm. But yeah, I'm with you on that one. Need to get it going, and it'd be easy to cut out.
But let's just put it on the back burner for a while. We don't have to be done right now unless you
Yeah.
want to do
No.
your
No, I mean it don't have to be done right now. No.
life is the flower for which love is the honey.
Mm-hmm.
I know you read them quotes on
That's the
them.
same thing, but it's just opposite, isn't it? It's the dark, with the light letters and light with the
Yeah,
dark
it says
letters.
love. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll just do a half a yard each of those, and then since they're the same, and then if I need more, I can always come back and get.
Mm-hmm. Did I take the good cutter? Did you? I think I borrowed it. I'm gonna take this home to do some of that trimming. So I may
I
have
don't
done
blame
it.
you. I thought maybe that one was it, but no, I don't think it is either.
No, it might be that one over there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was that Olaf one. But this one, it don't cut too bad. That other piece I cut.
Margaret was leaving. I need to go up there.
Yeah, she said she was gonna run to Walmart, and here it is, right?
And I need to go up there.
Yeah, she said she was gonna run to Walmart, and here it is, right here on top, in front of my face.
I got some wood painted on, and I think it was stencils. You see those stencils? Yeah, I thought it. Yeah. It's in the middle, but I thought I'd start with the little one. I like that. Stencils for what? Paint on wood. Yeah, they got it already.
Oh, wow. I want to do it. I don't know if that ever happened, but
No, it was not good. No, not yet. There was a whole, the sign that's building onto the house up there had all this stuff in the chicken house in the way, and now the house is going up, that's getting out of the way. So, you're more than the way, and I got like 4 or 5 sheets of that, signboard, what it was.
so you know you gotta feel
Everything else, I've got to learn, I don't know what I'm doing, so.
Yeah, I want to make a big one for my shop. And I have the design I want to do.
Different design.
This is made with a layer cake, and it's called Pick a Bunch, and it's just fun. Now, used it on this new cloth I'm going to show you. How adorable is this? I mean, it's just so
Let me do it.
and it's
process. Sorry.
See you, Margaret.
What you need to find is a layer cake that you want to use all the pieces in. And this is how pick a bunch. And
Alrighty.
We'll take
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
take your honey bun or something, some of this stuff.
and then we'll put one of these over
That's
to
fine with it.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it takes a little bit better. These come one first without,
Honey bun? Yeah, don't take them all. I
Now
want
just
one.
sew these together and set them together so
I
that
did
you
not
have
was.
one small part at the top and one
It's
small
not
part at the bottom.
tough to cut.
That's your bottom right there.
You have to cut
So
it off.
again,
Sheila, we were given these layer cakes to make a donation.
That's
to
what
us.
I, yeah, that's what I found out. Elephant.
Salt. Yeah. It's not a pit in the middle of that.
But hey,
and
but take a bite before this way
then
and
press. And set
you
this
cut you off
seam.
the pretty hard. If they just seem to
That's
do
what
it.
they're talking about, the layer cakes.
We ought to be able to do that for you.
I got some ideas. I know.
I cut down.
You got 2 layer cakes, so you got like 80 squares.
You're gonna take these,
It's not
And I think I
it's
can
gonna be
use all of
sideways like
them.
this.
This is next time you next bite with your sauce. I think
It's sweet.
yeah, it's sweet.
What you wanna use now.
I seen somebody eating it on, eating them on.
So this is
3.5 and whatever
This
the
is
rest
one
is.
sideways
When you
like
get
this,
this
and
whole
then
pile,
like this,
that's why I did talk about it. If you guard this,
That's what it looks like you're
Yeah.
doing, yeah.
you just put them in
And on
there.
this one that we finished, so you can see how the block plays out.
Yeah, I pretty like it.
Did you put that one up?
I've done that one.
I've not ever done it, but it looked doable. Why not?
Yeah.
I usually pick something with more of a design than that, but if it's a giveaway quilt, then
It's
Tall,
flat.
and then you put the next
Very,
one.
very much mixed up. But
Just
I'm
makes
gonna
them
have to
dark
guess
and
and
scruffy
think
look.
about it.
Let me show you one more color combination right over here. We don't have much any of this fabric left, but it is beautiful. It's called Night and Day.
Thank you.
And it's a black, white, and red.
That was pretty neat.
And it's the same pattern.
Well, I'm going.
Oh.
See you, Margaret.
You cut it.
Bye, Margaret. Bye.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta.
Y'all have a good one. I gotta go get Keel. Keel. You want to see you tonight.
Ah, who's calling me? Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Trying to find my car keys. No, they're in here. I couldn't have got here. Uh-oh.
Trim that when you after a while when you get down to the table and cut some.
Well, that went quick. You just start on that this morning?
Oh Lord, no! I've been working on it all week. Let's see. No, it might have been Saturday or Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
When you guys were out here Monday, I was working on it. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, don't know. It took me a few days.
Well,
Nina Bray, thanks for all the chat. I have to leave my computer. I can still be lurking with the TV on, but no keyboard. And Sarah, are you back from your surgery or you just hadn't went yet? The quilt backing on this one, this was called Regal Rose.
that's pretty.
But it was gorgeous. The whole line was Regal Rose. Oh, Sarah's in the waiting area. Sarah's fixing to have surgery this morning
Oh.
on her knee.
Knee replacement or just having surgery?
Well, she's already had replacements. I think they have to do some
Oh.
repair work or something. She's had lots of trouble with it.
Mm.
Regal Rose. No, probably not any more of it because I've been using it up. And some of the ladies have done ask for what I have left over of it. Did you ask Sarah about that other 301? She said they were both kind of the same. So I'm just going to get the one of them and not both of them. Did you see where Michelle had them 301s for sale? Did you see?
Uh-uh.
She had a 301A and a 301 for sale.
Michelle Brown.
Michelle Brown. And I told her I think I'm going to get the 301A.
Oh, yeah.
But she got another one too.
Well,
Like I need them, but
I know what you mean, but how much you got them for sale for?
the one I'm getting is 175.
Oh, huh.
And everybody says it's a workhorse of a machine, just
Oh,
a little
yeah?
bit step up from the featherweights, what they say.
No.
How much is the asking for them? On the sewing machines, one of them's 175 and the other one I'm not sure. Still a raining, just drizzly, ain't it?
I still need to get a hold of her and have her work on that sewing machine I've got. Get it done up and going.
I left my honey bun up there. I go get my honey bun. I was eating a honey bun, and I don't remember why I come back here. I guess I could take you guys back up there. Waiting. You know, we've all got a little bit accomplished this morning, though, haven't we?
Yeah, done quite a bit. For no longer than I've been here.
Yeah. Deborah said she slept in this morning. Yeah, it's raining here. Not heavy rain, but it's wet and raining out there. Marla says it's 81 and sunny in Ohio.
Turn this off so I can sew the other side.
Now, am I going to quilt this on my machine, or are we going to sweet talk Renee and putting butterflies on it? That's just,
Ooh,
I'm just,
yeah, she.
I don't
she
mind, but I can't do what she can do. So.
Yeah. Hey, Renee.
But you know how mine is. It's not
Yeah.
like hers, but
Yeah, she has that fancy computerized one. See, now that's all.
All right, there we go. Yes, sir.
Do you have a pattern for quilting that has butterflies in it?
I do.
Would you mind
Yeah.
hand.
I
So.
don't mind at all.
doing the
I have-
table?
Yeah, I have butterflies. I have dragonflies.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
She's got a thing about butterflies, so.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't even have a pantograph with a butterfly, but I've got to get one. I do.
Okay, that would be awesome.
I wish I had my iPad. I could show you the pattern. I have my phone.
I'm gonna
You can't decide.
I know. Well, I think I might get some of this later, for the backing if before it is gone at
Well,
least anyway.
that line didn't go very
Huh.
fast at all,
Well.
and I thought it was pretty, but it
Yeah.
didn't sell very
Right.
good.
Huh.
It's a pretty color.
Yeah.
And it goes good with that because that has all those variations.
Right. Well, it's all the same line.
different variations.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I thought these were cute.
I hope I'm not screwing this up. I hate cutting stuff like this because I'm like, but it's kind of stupid because you could just put a new piece in there and wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, so now I can start the other side. Okay, is everybody, Rita, did you need to leave?
Do I need to leave?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm good. My husband knows that I come home after y'all leave. Whatever that,
Who knows where I could be? Who knows?
are you gone? Oh,
No,
okay.
it's raining, so she's gonna get her clothes out of my
Oh,
car.
okay.
I'm gonna stand here and unlock
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Okay, I have. That one.
Amber gets to decide.
I
What
have
are you deciding on now?
She's gonna put
This
butterflies
one.
on the butterfly.
Okay.
Ah,
With the lines.
Yeah. Those are more like for squares for blocks.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
just one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I think the dragonfly has butterflies.
In it?
Oops. Yep. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. This one.
ooh,
It's got butterflies. Those are bees.
Mhm.
Dragonfly. Flowers, bees, dragonflies.
So to
That
be
might
one
be
of those,
too busy.
yeah, we'd have to
Mm.
figure out which one. Yeah, that might be too busy
No, that might
because
be
of all
too
the
busy.
scrappy stuff. But I do like it.
oh,
And that's just dragonflies.
Cute.
I guess maybe a little something.
and did you have one with just a butterfly, but was that a solid butterfly and nothing
It's just a
else?
solid butterfly, but it would just be blocks. They're not connected
Oh,
to go
okay.
across the whole.
Yeah. We'd probably go with that other one so far then that you had before. If you guys don't think that's too busy. I think it's good. It'll be cute.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
different.
I have that pattern.
Oh,
I
it's
think that'll
almost
be,
about like the same shape as the butterflies.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that'll be good. That'll be a good one. All right. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Can we make it sew this back together?
Have little chicks. Need to do one for you with little chicks.
Jig, oh, that's cute.
on.
But I got a pantograph in there that has chickens on it.
Oh.
And then I bought 4 new ones the other day, and one's got a little bird. But I still don't have a butterfly though. A bird and a fish, separate ones, and then a couple of snowflake.
Oh, so like,
Uh-huh.
that's pretty.
Just flowers.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Because isn't there flowers on the fabric?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That might be better than the butterfly.
Just gonna say that.
You got something better than butterflies?
Somebody else said better than butterflies.
Yeah,
Okay.
Amber did.
And let the butterfly just fly
Yeah.
around by itself.
But the butterflies stick out as it is.
Yes. Yeah.
Butterflies and flowers.
Mhm.
Oh, so you don't do yours with the.
Well, I do sometimes. But
Oh, okay.
sometimes I don't mind just cutting it.
Yeah, it looks pretty straight. There shouldn't be any problem with that.
And if they walk in here and want the table, I'll move it real quick.
I think they can wait. don't agree with anything.
So far, we haven't agreed much. We've had to do damage control here.
It's our turn to decide something.
Slide off the table.
Oops.
Too late now.
Yeah, too late now.
We were hanging on the
It's hard
stairs.
on my eye stuff that we got to wear. I can't see Andy till the afternoon. I'm sure it's on. Yeah, the middle is silver. It's that light of the red in my eye.
Stack of books or something. I need to do what I like, set it on my table. I tried on the left hand side, but that's not bad. I hate to do that. I think as long as it's microwave, as long as the light doesn't hit the silver part, that would be good. But if it hits that silver, oh, it's like, that's what.
You loaded up?
I'm loaded up. See you next time.
You got
Okay.
you got a lot accomplished today,
Yeah, I
didn't you?
did.
Though?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be putting it together. And you got a lot accomplished too. You finished
Well,
quilting your
well,
quilt.
yeah, but I've been working on it for a few days. You know that.
That's a lot to do. That's pretty. Pretty, pretty. Alrighty, I'll see you guys later. Coming to the meeting Monday.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yep. We're not working. We gotta win that. Action cut thing.
Well, I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, you need everybody
for somebody.
For the hen house to, try to win that acupuncture so we can use it here.
Yeah.
But mom's down.
She's got one.
Oh, she's got it set up. Is that, is the new one that they're raffling off, is it electric?
No, it's not. And it's smaller than that one. I'm pretty sure.
Kind of like,
But someone donated.
Cindy's.
Yeah, I was wondering. I can't remember who it was. Or at least what he even said. I know Lisa brought it in one day and she said someone donated this. Okay. All right. I'll look at my calendar.
Is that coffee still hot? Because I don't know, you definitely can. There's tea over there. It's warm, it's pretty warm when I pour it.
And there's tea if you want it. So. I need to get this trimmed. I won't go take y'all back up to the other room. Sure it's flat. I'm not cutting something under it. cut the binding next. And some of y'all watch me sew a whole bunch of this on this live streams. I keep looking at it. I think it's pretty. Fold it up.
What'd you say, Deborah?
Oh, yes. We need to do that.
What is it,
It's summer. We talked about that and then I totally forgot. I can find something else.
I was gonna say, I got plenty, if you want me to bring some for both of you.
What's for the binding?
Yeah, okay. We just- yeah.
This one right there's the binding right there. This one, and it's in the quilt.
I still have a big, one of my friends from a long time ago, was very close.
On the live tonight, I got to get it sewed on there first, Marla, and I'll probably tack it down behind.
So she gave it all to you?
Well, there must have been over 100 back quarters. Beautiful stuff, really good quality. Rita, did Renee get a gift card from you? She's given it to me, but it's not in there.
Well,
Is this the gift card?
that's
itself?
it. That's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what.
Yeah.
So
I kind of wondered.
Because I don't have an actual
Card.
But she should have wrote keep this card. It's your
Yeah,
gift
keep
card.
this card.
She should have wrote that on
You,
it.
you guys just have to trust me.
That's okay. I do.
The card is the gift card. Okay, this is like right at the end of this, but we can fake it.
You said there?
What's gonna?
No.
No, I wasn't. I
It's
now
gonna have
doing
a
right, so
Strip sewn
Now I'm
across
not.
the bottom anyway.
you won't be
Yeah,
used to that
true
way.
that. True that. Oh, I forgot to get my thing, my jade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can still do it. That's no problem. So you got a cutter on this? Is it put
Yes,
on?
I had him put it on. It's so
Okay.
calm. I love it.
I don't have the
So much easier than
holes
picking
in
up your
mine.
scissors
No, I
every
know.
freaking time.
We're so used to the having
Okay,
one.
Sheila, are you gonna do this or am I gonna do
Yep,
this?
I can. Let me get up again.
Oh. Okay, and then hopefully I got them all right this time.
It's gonna be cute when it's done.
Oh, yes.
Oh, she's still gotta pick out an off-white for borders. Or cream, I should say.
And then also the other one on the other side.
After in
What?
this thing.
It has to go away from the white.
Okay, so this one, I'm gonna go this way.
You're gonna go in.
No.
Yeah, it has to go away from the white. So that's why I sewed these flat, because if you poke forward.
Now,
with
I'd have had
this,
Holly
it's
Joe, but her
up.
sister
Yeah.
didn't have to work and she come back from camping, so she wanted to stay the day with her sister.
I thought she might want to come back out here and visit with us.
And she probably will. I don't know
No.
if I'll have her next week or not.
Go get Rita, bring her in here and ask her.
Depends on if she wants to stay with
Okay,
me
Rita,
or
we gotta
Matt.
ask your opinion. We can ask Deborah too. When you do this boo-boo, caca boo-boo,
It's not a boo
do you take it apart and fix it? Right here. I sewed this the wrong, it was on my machine, I didn't make it.
And it is.
Would you take that out and
I
fix it?
don't.
Thank you.
I don't.
Okay, Deborah, would you take this out and make this go this way and fix it?
I do on mine.
No. See? Now it's 50-50 turns. It makes me nuts. I mean, sometimes I'll snip it just a little so, but
Well, can it be pressed up the other way as the other side?
no, it's gotta be cut right.
It's not going to show between the backing and the batting.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know if it just, you know, kind of.
I'm not that picky.
Just-
It's
it
not
just
like
makes
mine.
me nuts. I'm
There was a lady.
Usually I'll put a pin on the front when I'm sewing, so I stop and make sure I push it back. Because I forget, I just get all.
Right side up.
You know,
But, and they, when you're sewing, they just go every which way. I mean,
That way, how's her skeleton? It make no difference.
Nope. We're we're giving opinions in here. You have to show them what you're talking.
We got a twisted sister.
And I would leave it, and Sheila would leave it. Can they see it or not?
I don't know.
It may be too much of a glare,
Yeah.
but it's a twisted sister, and they're trying to decide who would leave it and who would take it out.
Yellow hat on it. Is that okay? I don't see it. I had it in my thing and I.
What are you looking for?
I
Oh,
want
that's
to make
okay.
sure.
Hey, you're
Oh.
barefoot, and she dropped the pin.
Yeah,
on the
she
carpet.
just
I got it.
she
Oh,
found
good.
it.
That was awesome.
I need to walk real slow and careful because I tell you that maybe you'd at least feel it before it's stuck in.
No,
Okay.
it all happens so fast you can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Deborah? Yeah. When we're done with
Margaret's.
all these, wraps,
Marla said she'd take it out.
Who said that?
One woman here.
Are you gonna use it for binding?
Too much trouble to make it, to re-sew it, it just.
I think we're just.
And you'd only have to sew like 3 stitches, but
Which is,
still.
Since I got them other butterfly cutouts, I could technically use them.
You could if you want them.
And Marilyn said she'd leave it. Marla would take it out. Y'all just.
My box, I ran off.
No, we'll wait until the end and then if we have them left yet.
I meant to get a solid fabric picked out, you know, to put them on.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't bring my box. You see,
Don't shoot up.
now that purple would be pretty. I'll have to break it, pick out. It's got more mauve colors than. and blue.
I think that's probably why that one didn't sell well, the one you had, because it's not really pink and it's not really red, it's kind of in between. That's
Well,
why.
it sure makes a difference when you have.
But when
the
it's
whole
with the
bed.
other fabric,
It doesn't press down as much.
Ireland? I'm gonna Ireland. Oh, Maryland. Oh, I was saying Ireland. Maryland. You don't see the back side as long as they. I know you don't see the back after you get all put together. Flip a coin. Are y'all taking it out?
what's that?
I'm just.
What did they say? Is it half and half?
Half and half. It's half and half.
We'll have to decide if in the end, you know, but now I think it's gonna be too late.
Are all your solids up here, or she got some more?
They're scattered everywhere.
Okay. Yeah.
What did I do with my phone? I could have
Oh,
swore.
Well, this is probably Deb. Is this Deborah?
No, that's Sheila's, but
Oh,
I could have
Sheila's.
sworn I brought it in. It's pink. Did I leave it in the car? My phone. I think I might have left it. in the
I've got
car.
some more coffee in my cup. Quill, please do whatever and don't tell. Don't tell us. Don't
Yeah.
tell you guys.
Don't tell. Do whatever and don't tell anybody.
I didn't bring anything in but my purse.
No, I think
And Sarah's having surgery and they've already put the IV in. Oh, Sarah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the next row.
I think I'll do them on a.
Yeah, go ahead and put it on the wall and then I'll grab, because I started at the top, so I'm gonna have to start at the bottom, so I gotta figure it out. Get my phone.
It's looking pretty, isn't it?
It really is beautiful. Man, that depends on who gets it. If they wouldn't know, I'd leave it. If it's for me, I'd likely fix it. My mother-in-law would get it as it is.
Your mother-in-law would what?
Well, I was reading the comment here. Amanda Thompson said, depends on who gets it. If they wouldn't know, I'd leave it. If it's for me, I'd likely fix it. My mother-in-law would get it as it is.
That's good.
This is so cute. This is the one you had up there a while ago, huh?
Yeah, but I still hadn't finished it.
Oh,
But I want to put another border on it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're just going to use this as the back.
okay.
It's,
Grab this behind you.
two. And my great niece, she started it, and then she never did finish it. So you're going to find a lot of them twisted back there because I was helping her sew it, and then she kind of gave up on it. So I just kind of finished it.
It's not going to make any difference.
Yeah, they think they want to sew, and then they start, and then they don't.
So your pattern is 5-inch square, and then these two pieces?
we cut up a layer cake's what we did.
Oh, okay.
And it's a Jenny Dawn, I think,
One
4
of their-
square, 4 corners. I forget the exact name of it.
She always changes things around.
Mhm.
The
But it's
stupid,
cute.
It
stupid
is, I like
spam
it.
text I got. It says Father's Day sculpting. That's like you're gonna go get your fat lipo sculpt for Father's Day.
Oh my gosh.
Kiss my butt. If I'm fat, this is what you get.
When you said sculpting, I'm thinking, what?
Sculpting, like where they do
The
that
body.
lipo stuff.
Oh, okay.
I swear I get the craziest freaking
To take all your
scams text.
stuff down that you had on the wall.
Well, I was just showing the Tamara this morning that I use those little pieces as my leaders and enders one time. That's what I did.
Yeah.
You-
Well, that's what
you
that
can-
one kind of was too. They're a little bit bigger than these.
And
Oh
you-
no, that's about the same size
That's the
square,
same.
isn't it?
We need to quilt that when you take it home or quilt it or something. It's yours. You know what you could do
Well,
with
I
that?
don't know.
You know what? You know what you need to do? You need to have this for your social bag.
I sure did.
Yeah, that'd be so
Yeah,
cute.
she said I had to start from the bottom.
Yeah, because I mean, it's yours.
Oh, no, wait a
I
minute. We need to start from the
It's
top because this
adorable.
side is the one I did from the
Listen,
bottom.
it doesn't matter. You flip your.
I don't
quilt
guess you
either
got
way,
any
so
of that
it's
line
on
of
the
that
top
fabric, or no, it wasn't supposed to be out till when?
I forgot.
Because I want to see the seams.
I
like
bet
you
we
said,
could get
but
a
it
little
doesn't matter
fabric
because
So you need to
this
start from the
opposite
top.
side is the one I did the bottom.
What do you think
It
this?
doesn't matter if you're top or bottom.
That's
top
some
or back.
navy that I had at the house off of another, and I do have some more of that left. I think this is what I use, because I use these two together on that, gnome
Upside down.
quilt thing that I made. I don't think I have a piece big enough to do the backing on it,
But anytime you take it when you get ready,
well,
whatever.
I'll,
we'll put something else up there.
next week I'll get some material for the back of it. Wonder what I should use for a border.
Oh, the binding.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll put this on the back and maybe something that'll go with, one of, maybe I can find the blue something, that might go good with it.
These came out so
For the
good.
binding.
Using the wool mat. This.
Yeah, the woman, I think it's adorable.
Okay. I've never used one. until just now.
Simple pattern too.
Yeah, but you had to do a lot of drawing and cutting too, though, didn't you? So,
Well, it was them 2-inch squares, wasn't it?
and did you say you were asked about the pattern one time and I lost it, didn't
All these extra
I?
layers.
Did you
Oh
want to
yeah,
know?
the box that it comes
Yeah.
in. Yeah. Well,
It's here.
that's
It's
fine.
It's
That's
here.
fine.
It's here
I
someplace.
think you give me another box or something. Yeah. I like that for a sewing machine. That's good.
Be cute.
Uh-huh, sure will.
You're fine, Sheila.
Well, I'm falling off the chair, so I need to move anyway.
Let's see, where did I put my coffee cup?
Um,
Oh, over there behind.
there it is.
That's okay. I'll probably get cold before I.
Here you go,
But I was fixing to go back and cut the binding for that quilt here in just a minute.
Well, I might look and see if I can find.
So what are you gonna make of this?
Huh?
Have you got a pattern picked out? A pattern?
No.
Just like the fabric.
Yeah.
I've got so much fabric that I've already got and got the pattern and everything for each thing.
Yeah.
I gave 2 of them to Gladys already, and I may just use a couple more as raffle gifts.
Yeah, I found a little bit more of that Razorback scrap there at the house I need to give her too. And I think there's a couple of,
Who wants
Pieces
to
cut out.
Gladys wants to.
yeah, and I got a couple of pieces that are cut out for pot holders and I'll put some batting between.
You know what?
them.
I am in dire need of 2 pot holders. I was
Crocheted or
gonna-
otherwise.
I wanted regular padded pot holders because I have one. And I always have to use this big old mitt when I need another one. And I go to Walmart to actually buy one.
Don't
right?
buy any. I've
And
got
they
so
don't
many
sell
made.
them unless you buy a whole set of the big one, the towel. It's like, so I was going to ask you guys, you got any freaking pot holders? You
I
don't
got 2. I got more than 2. I'll bring
They
you some.
make me- It's like I'm always having to wear that stupid mitt thing.
Okay, now
I just
mine
want a bottle. It's
mine are
like
not
it's a
fabric.
towel.
these are crocheted and they're heavy. They're thick.
Yeah, but the heat won't go through. You sure? Okay,
Yes.
because it's that stoneware stuff. It goes right through a thin pot holder.
This is a double layer, but it's crocheted with 2
Okay.
strands.
All right.
It's very heavy.
All right.
Now I cut this off of the quilt this morning. We ought to make some out of this. That's about
Yeah, you can make you some square pot
Oh,
holders.
there you
really
go.
you
quick.
you want to take it?
I'll
Or
take
you
it.
got it?
Mm-hmm.
Got plenty at home, so I don't need
Hey,
it.
make me a couple too then.
What
You
color's
need-
your kitchen?
It don't
Okay.
it don't matter.
My kitchen's all different colors.
Okay. Any favorite color?
I like farm themes. You know.
Farm,
Yeah, put her,
Yeah.
put a
Red,
chicken on
blue,
it.
yellow, bright colors, whatever.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I'll see what I got.
Something that's
You
functional.
want me to cut you some of that chicken fabric back there?
Yeah, why
Some of
not?
that?
Just
What do you need? About a foot? 10 inches?
Oh yeah,
foot?
chickens would be good.
Yeah.
10-inch square is what I usually do.
Right.
So
Yeah.
make a
Chickens.
12-inch strip.
Okay.
How about chickens on one side and flowers on the other side?
Okay.
Something that looks good with the
Okay.
chicken.
I should have some flowers.
No purple. I do not have any purple in my
This is what I was
kitchen.
going to cut because I love this one.
Oh, that's neat.
That's super cute. No, I love that. That's good. So we could do red on the back.
But this is another one of those I don't think I posted because I wanted some curtains out of it, maybe a skirt. So now if you make me some pot holders.
Pot holders are quick.
Make her some earrings.
No.
Cut one of the flowers off and make an earring out of it.
Trying to think about earrings. I made these. I make all kinds of earrings, but I've never seen chickens. I haven't looked at
I
them.
made chickens for oops. What happened?
I've got so much jewelry stuff that I don't need to go looking at anything.
I made chickens for Sheena because she
Oh, because of her
boyfriend has
boyfriend.
that chicken farm. Okay.
Where'd you find the chickens?
And Michael's. I have 2 kinds of chicken beads.
Oh,
But hers, I went the extra mile and put, yeah, I knew it was going sideways right there. And put feet on them.
feed on them. Okay.
Because you use wire and you got to go through. Because otherwise they don't have feet. It's just the bottom of the chicken,
Oh,
you know.
okay.
So I put wire down through and put the beads on for the feet. So they have little like orange legs and yellow feet. And then I went back up and then did the loop.
That holds them on. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That'd be cute.
It took me a while to figure it out.
But you do just not get them
I
together.
just didn't have them. Well, it was because this one's a little bit longer than that one.
Oh,
I gotta together right there.
went to my hospital auxiliary meeting the other night, and this one lady that I don't think she sews. She's one of these people that loves to send out cards, and so everybody gets a birthday card, and if they're sick or something, she's sending it and this and that. And she knows I'm a quilter and that I sew. She gave me a little apron thing like that you put on a soap bottle or something.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, yeah.
She gave me some other stuff a while back. I can't remember what it was.
Some
So
of those.
the other night, she gave me this really cute metal box with the pretty design on it and everything. And it had and set a cup or something on it.
And that one's too cute too.
Oh,
So you need
okay.
some of that one
Yeah,
too.
we'll do that.
That
Okay.
is adorable.
And it was the 4 pieces that you put together, and then you turn right side out, and it's interlaced and whatever. Just a lug rug. Well, I had a few now, of course. Then she gave me a box of T-pins. Does anybody use the T-pins? You know what they are?
Mm-hmm.
It's a box about this big, stuffed
Oh
with
my
T-pins. And
goodness.
I already have so many, I've been needing to give them away
Yeah,
too.
those are for like.
They're more for upholstery
yeah, or
people and
something.
such, but some quilters
No,
have used them.
aren't
I
they
don't
more
know.
for pinning a dress on a dummy,
Well, that too, yeah.
right?
I've never used them.
If you're designing a dress and you got that dummy.
I ain't never had a
got patterns.
dummy.
I didn't
No.
either. I
A
had one a
dummy?
while back, but it
No.
wasn't the kind you would put a pin in either. I think it was metal.
Well, they'd be strong enough for reupholstering.
Mm-hmm. I may just have to bring them to a meeting and see if anybody wants them, because I sure don't need them.
Well, she was supposed to have that table in the back was for that.
Yeah,
where you
and
put stuff there if you want to get rid of it.
true. And we're gonna do when we do the quilt retreat days.
And if you don't get rid of them, just give them to me. I have a pile always for going to Marva because I take my stuff
they
to
take
Marva.
that. You take that too, to Marva, the pins.
If you have a box with pins in it, they'll probably sell it to somebody. You'd
Okay.
be surprised.
Okay. Well, I might just do that then.
Well, I was gonna try some reupholstering. I got 2 chairs. Well, one I did that just had square cushions, you know,
Yeah.
back. And I done that, but
I took an upholstery class one time, and
Oh,
adult
did ya?
education class, and you had to buy a couple tools of some sort. I don't know what happened to them, but it was a small chair, and it swiveled, but it had arms and not a very high back or anything. Separate cushion, but you got to take all the old one off,
right.
and you can use that as a pattern. I guess that's what I did.
Uh-huh.
But I tell you what, it's work.
Yeah, I'm sure. You
That's the
know,
only one I've ever reupholstered.
a lot of
I've done
pulling.
cushions for people, but never the whole chair again. That's work.
Yeah, my aunt used to do that with a friend of hers, and so I have a book on upholstery.
And my grandma used to do. She did all her furniture, her curtains, her clothes. She did everything. And that little singer.
Yeah, I've done drapes for huge windows. Drapes for huge windows. Some were mine and some were not.
Did I not do it? I hope I didn't do that again. That's right. This one's the one that flips up.
But I do have another chair. I just hadn't got around to, like you said, stripping it down, and because it's going to need
You might.
padding and batting probably.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
old and hard.
Yeah. I had one other, I don't remember what kind of chair it was. I did it for somebody, and they said, don't even take the old off, just do it over the.
Yeah,
That's
just
what they
do it
want.
over it. Don't even take it off.
This
Unless
is-
it's tore up and it's going to make bumps.
Yeah.
Well, but it was smooth to start with, and then he wanted me to put the pretty round tops or whatever, bronze
Tacks.
colored, yeah, kind of long tacks. And
Yeah.
I had to pound them in to get it to hold, but it made a difference.
Whatever.
Wasn't nearly as hard as taking it all off and starting over. Plus, it's messy and dirty. Oh my gosh. An old
Right.
chair, you have no idea
Yeah.
what's in them.
Uh-huh. That's probably it. Why I hadn't started right away.
Keep your vacuum close.
Okay.
You want this for a separate one or on the back?
You're up against Sheila.
Separate. Make it separate.
What'd you
They
say?
don't,
You're up
really
again.
match. I just thought it was be a pretty one by
Right.
itself.
It is very
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah. I know, and I don't know why I haven't made any, because they'd be real quick and easy to make.
Mhm.
Well, I had a dish carrier thing, you know, it has the dish and, well, I had a couple of pot holder thingies. Well, I thought, I took it somewhere. I said, well, I need to throw them in the wash. Well, I threw them in the wash
the fabric just come
Yeah, they're
all
never
hard.
the same once you wash them. They get so dirty though. You're like, it's got gravy on it. And all kinds of
Yes.
stuff. You're like, really?
So
Now wash
I
this.
saved some of
But,
that.
but I don't use them mitts.
I use them when I do the
Well,
stoneware because the
these are-
stoneware gets so hot.
These are for covering the spoons. Yeah. So, because it's got a spoon set in there with. So I thought, well, I'll just take some of them scraps of that razorback, sew them on there because the one side's good. It's got like a terry cloth, and I'll stitch it across there, put a binding around it, and they'll be good to go.
There you go.
So,
Okay, so now that I did all the way around, what would you do next? The top and the bottom?
yeah, you got all your sides and everything on.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
I did the middle.
No, you have to put your sides on first,
Sides. Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
your top and bottom.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I put the sides and then.
Yes, right, because your sides are even with the middle parts and stuff. It's almost 1 o'clock.
It's been fun today.
Yeah.
And we're still going. I'm good.
Right.
As long as y'all want to stay.
It's still kind of raining,
It
so I
is,
can't
I
do
see.
anything outside.
I see it's still falling out there.
Let me check my weather thing, see how.
Are they all hot?
Because I was going to stop by Tiffany's again and help her clean the pool out some more, and I was just going to put water in it. He's got the pump and everything hooked up.
We need to lay this
So-
out. She thinks
The
they're
other ones
off.
are good, but that one is down too far.
So,
Do you want to bring it back in here now? Now that Margaret's not.
well, sure, she could lay it out on that table or something.
No,
and-
we're putting it up.
Oh yeah, this is off. This one.
Here, look.
No, this needs to come off.
Is this that row?
Yeah, this whole thing here.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Because I started at the bottom, I trimmed it right, and then I started at the bottom. What's off? This is
yeah, it sure is.
That's the reason why I said I pinned my ends, pin it in the middle, and then pin your other section.
Just
And it
at
should-
least pin
Yeah, I
something
gotta
that
go-
matches it up.
Right, I gotta do all this out. Real crap.
I'm glad I stopped.
Yes, you do. You might as well fix that twisted sister while you're at it.
That's not the one that's twisted. That's the side bottom. Yeah, one of the ones in the middle. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
They're gonna have to rip some out.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, Miss Margaret left and Renee left. I hadn't got that sewing machine yet, but I told her I wanted it.
So, whole thing is-
Yeah, just, you may have to stretch a little bit as you're sewing, but
Yes, right, but it'll work out, yeah.
what if you unstitched only about half the way?
Right.
I don't think
No,
you have to
because
go-
all the squares are off from each
They
other,
are?
the same
Oh.
amount.
Okay.
Doing mess. I get my weather to come up here. Come on. Home.
Margaret.
Okay, I'm gonna stop after this, I think,
Yeah.
because it's 1 o'clock. I'm just gonna rip this out.
Yeah, I'm sort of tired. You can't do anything outside. It's still raining a little bit. There it goes. It's supposed to quit around probably 2:33.
It's getting cooler because it was 72. According to mine anyway.
Yeah, it's even gonna, it's gonna rain again starting at 6 o'clock and it's gonna get down in the 60s.
Is it
Yeah,
gonna,
he said
is
the
it
next
gonna
couple-
rain tomorrow too?
Possibly.
Plumb up till Monday.
Wow.
It's got thunderstorms plumb up till
And
Monday.
I was gonna take the little girls back to the creek tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Creek will be rising.
Yeah.
Doody-doo.
It'll be cold too.
Yeah, I didn't see what the temperature is. It looked like it was in the
Yeah,
60s.
they're 60s and 70s.
Mhm. But that's okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's up to 83, 80s by Saturday.
Oh, but it's still gonna rain.
Mhm.
Hmm.
84,
Which
Monday,
means tornadoes
83,
whenever it's
Saturday,
hot and it
81.
rains.
Yeah, well, they weren't saying that. They were saying
Doesn't
it's
matter
gonna
what
be
they say.
enjoyable.
Doesn't matter what they say.
I don't even
It's
listen.
hot and it rains
Yeah.
enough.
I don't even listen to them anymore. I
Storms.
just wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's about,
It changes.
I go day
They
by day, yeah.
Every radio, weather station, every news station, totally different. Unless there's a tornado, they pretty well get that one right. Darn it.
I love doing stuff twice. Makes me so happy.
Well, we've all done it, believe me.
This seam ripper is not sharp enough. Barely.
It's kind of
Too-
bigger than the
it's too
small
dull
ones that
on
I
the
usually
end.
use.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I've got a big one, but I've got mostly small ones. They're easier to hang on to, but they're
Right.
smaller and they go into the thread. into
Yeah,
the
This is
stitches
too
better.
big.
I just break every fourth or fifth stitch.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you're
And sometimes,
Okay, you're
if you're
pulling
real,
as you go.
real careful, you can run 2-3 inches.
Right.
Do you know
Be
that
careful,
that's
though.
why that little round ball, you're supposed to turn it and then you just go like that?
Wow.
I'm not
too.
about to try it.
I did that. I've done it before, and sometimes it worked, and sometimes you rip it.
But that project's so fancy, I don't think I'd try it on that
No.
one.
I just do it.
I usually get the string that's gonna pull out real easy, and I'll pull it, and then I'll pop
Yeah.
a thread and then
That-
pull it out.
that's
and then
kinda
go
what
to
I
the
do
other
with
Oh yeah,
side.
if you see Carrie do it, she does it so fast.
Mhm.
When she rips
Watch,
stuff
she has
out,
to
Lots of
rip stuff
practice.
out, so.
sewing people's clothes and altering them, and
I'll
you
give
do a
you
lot of
Brenda,
seam
cut it and rip it.
I've done that a couple times on quilts. Only if I know it's gonna rip the right way, but it's always on the backing. I don't do anything else that way.
But it's supposed to rip straighter and you can cut it if you
Yeah.
snip it.
And it does. It usually does. But you can only rip it. What is it? With the grain or against the grain? With the grain.
Either way, isn't it?
No, I think it's just okay. This way would be against the grain because
Right.
if you're cutting out fabric,
Yeah.
laying it
Yeah,
out.
you do it with it the way it's folded.
Yeah.
And I iron mine, lay it and make
Get a
sure
seam.
it's even.
I mean, a
and-
fold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if I'm cutting it, so-
This guy that shows you how to do a bias binding.
Yeah. I've seen that.
He makes it look so darn easy.
Oh, I know, but it seems like it wastes more fabric or something. And that one gal, that's all she did was her bindings were always done on the bias.
I know. I've seen that one too. I think.
Yeah. And I thought, well, that's not a fabric there because they fold it,
Yeah.
like in a triangle, and then
Mm-hmm.
And then there's one where you can sew together somehow, and you got a tube, and then when you cut it,
yeah. I think I remember seeing
yeah,
that.
I could not quite figure that one out without actually doing it, and I didn't want to do it. and with the bias binding, the way he was showing, you end up with such short pieces. I mean, they're all different lengths,
Yeah.
but you still have short pieces.
But it's as high as fabric is. I just don't.
True.
Right, exactly.
I can't.
Now I know why my knees hurt so bad today. It's gonna rain.
Weather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna rain biggest part of the day.
And
too,
has there been
July.
solar storms too? Solar storms make your aches and
Yeah.
pains worse too.
Probably,
Well,
I don't know.
My
Yep, there was
granddaughter
big
said something
solar
about there's
flares.
supposed to be
Ah.
like a pink moon.
But that's already over and done.
Oh,
with.
is it? Well,
I didn't see it,
I
but-
probably didn't either. Yeah, I think it was last night or the night before or something.
Yeah,
like
there
that.
was
Thought
one
it
of the
was-
biggest solar flares they've measured or whatever recently. It was really
I thought it
big.
was last week that the pink moon was
Huh.
out.
It might have been. I don't remember when she told me.
I can't ever see the moon or the sun where I live because of all the trees.
Huh.
Now where we work, you can see the sun. When I go home at a certain time of day, I think it's probably about 5 o'clock. The sun's right up there hitting you. Then it turns and it's okay. But when I'm coming back from my daughter's, at about what between 6 and 7. Of course, daylight savings time, it makes it 7. There's it is off of 21. It's the Church of Christ right there where you turn in to go to her house, and they're down in their ways. And so when you're coming back up, and you have this little curve that you're coming up to just before you see the church, that sun is so blinding.
Oh, right, it is, yes.
And I have to hold up like this or like this, and I've got the visor down.
Yeah.
I don't see the road for just a few seconds.
Yeah.
And it's where the
Yeah.
curve
Well,
is.
see, I live just past that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm on the right.
Yeah, and then going into town on Poplar,
Uh-huh.
certain time of day, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's all the way on
Over,
Poplar.
over here on 292 going west
Ah,
late in the evening, you can't
Yeah,
see
right.
sometimes. Certain, not all the time, but certain
it
times.
depends on the time and where the sun is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
blinding.
that curve up 21, it's always there.
Well, the curve I'm talking about before you get to 21, before you get to the church, it's still on the side road, side street, whatever my daughter lives on. But it comes
Okay.
out right at the church.
Oh, well, there's one up on 21, just right up there that's always
Huh.
a spot that blinds you.
Oh, Jesus.
I saw it coming. I saw it turn
Crap at
on.
everybody at the table.
Bloody right.
You think we hear that at work every now and then, and
I can't hear
It
you.
scared hers.
Hello.
Well, he does it.
There you are.
Does it go off?
Did you call
Yeah,
me?
he'll jump. I thought,
Yeah, the phone was out in the car
oh, that was fun.
because. Hello. Why are you going to Russellville?
When we
Don't
can
get
the
mad at
machine
you.
From Michelle.
What?
I
What'd you
didn't
do?
set No time. I didn't set no time. I just told her that I wanted it.
I'll have to look her
Yes.
up on my thing. There she is, Michelle.
Are you looking up the
Did she
machine?
did she
said?
post them on her page? Or, oh, there's one right there.
what are you looking for?
301A.
And then she's got a 301
Oh,
too.
301. That's
But the 301A is the one I told her I'd take.
Yeah.
For 175, and then she sent me when I told her I wanted it. Then she sent me a picture of the second one she had. That's even has a she called it tuxedo because it's
Right.
that color and white with it. But
Well, she's still got it on here. If you want it, you better tell her
Tell
to
her.
take it off.
I can't remember my sewing machine. Is it 201 or 301? That's when I got traded my boss for a vacuum cleaner. It's in a cabinet and everything.
All right. Well, it could be your
well,
teeth.
this one's got the little table like these.
Could be your teeth.
Yeah, well.
I know, but you can have an abscess.
I can
or something.
actually take it out and take
We'll
it
see
to a
what they
meeting or
say.
something like this. It
Yeah.
doesn't have any really nice.
That's the only one she's
I need to
got.
get a
something
table like
inside
this
here.
out and
Well,
make
I'll,
that with it. But anyway, it's
Well, I'm mad at you
It's
because you
heavy,
didn't
but
tell
I
me
can take it
about it.
let me show you. I'll show her that you the pictures.
You're so full of shit. You're such a liar.
Cindy, have a good
Always
day.
lying.
Home by
Lying,
with
lying, lying.
ice on my back. Oh. They, always get behind on stuff.
Yep, I saw that they broke it. Yep.
Well, that's a set. The
Yeah,
other
brown would be better than what's there.
one. And then the
Or black. Brown or black.
Yeah, the other one's about all the same color, isn't it?
But if you're not gonna be
well,
home
it's
for
not on there
dinner
because
or
she
whatever,
posted it.
uh,
But this is
you
the
gotta let me know.
oh, okay.
also had the tuxedo 301. She said.
Well, I was gonna
No,
But that's not
different
the-
than
rip this
ours.
out
But
and then
that's
leave, but
the
I
one
can,
that she put on the
now I
the
can sew it back on
marketplace
and
is the
then
one that
leave
I
and go
told her I
see
wanted.
Andy and then go home. So just keep me. Because if I'm in Lamar at Andy's, I'm almost to Russellville. Did you
She
hear?
sent me that
Abba,
picture a
abba,
while back.
Can you hear me?
Find me and her on there.
No, I'm saying if I'm at Andy's,
that's
I'm
you,
almost
that's
to
her.
Russellville.
And I think this one might be her daughter. I think. And that's
So
a
just
Tyler
when you
boy,
get
I
there,
think.
tell me what they're doing.
4-H, but long time, long
When you
time
get there,
ago.
tell me what they're doing. Just You can text me if you can't call.
Now
All right.
that's the one that you was getting. Is that that's more?
It's
that's
a
the
301A, yeah.
And now
Maybe you have
just
an ear-
a 301.
Ear infection.
Yeah,
Mhm.
tuxedo
But
301.
I guess they'll know when they look in there. Can you hear me?
She
And-
didn't
Alright,
put
I'm
on there
gonna
how
hang up.
much
They
she's
can't hear
on
you.
that one.
I don't see. You want me to ask her? About this one?
Sure.
He's like, don't get mad at me. And I thought he broke something. He's like,
Or he fell.
I had a pain in my ear 2 days ago, and then now it hurts more, and it hurts more, and it hurts more. And so I called them, and they said, come in right now.
Maybe get my
Oh.
other machine to her.
Well, why would you get mad at him then?
I said, I don't know why I get mad at you. He said, because you just tell me to drink water. I said, you're such a liar. You're such a liar.
Oh dear. So what's it deep inside his ear?
Yeah, he
or-
says and it hurts on his face now.
Oh.
So hopefully it's just he's got an ear infection or something. I don't know how he would have got one. He hasn't been swimming or
Hmm.
anything. He doesn't stick things in his ears. So who knows? You could have like wax in his ear build up. He gets more wax in his ears than
Hmm.
anybody I've ever met.
Now I got a granddaughter that's like
God,
that
it's like,
too.
where does this stuff come from?
Right.
You had to have it removed before, you know?
Well, when I was a kid, I used to have terrible, terrible earaches. Oh my gosh.
She works on it.
I don't know if I ever went to the
Right,
doctor or
yeah.
not. Probably not. But
That's what
I remember my mother heating
She was
pot holders on the stove,
Right.
gas stove, whatever, and putting them on my ear. But when I went to New Jersey, I was 14, and I had
She's
another
not on
bout
here
with
right now.
ear infection and everything. I went to the doctor, and he said, "Okay, next time we'll clear this up, and then next time it happens, you're going to have your tonsils out."
Mm.
It never happened again.
Huh? Good, good.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't understand the connection with the
I don't
tonsils
either,
and the
but-
ears, but whatever.
Well, you
Not a
know,
doctor.
Tonsils and adenoids
yeah,
or something
all of
that all
it's
kind of
tied together.
whatever, but never had to do it.
I've had my tonsils and adenoids out, but my youngest granddaughter had tubes put in her ears. 'Cause, like I said, they drank. I wouldn't know.
Do they still do that?
Uh-huh.
I don't hear about it nearly
Well,
as much,
I
but
think you pretty much have to have something, you know,
really wrong.
right
I thought it
for
was
'em to do it.
usually kids, younger kids. In fact, when I lived I was still in Texas, I guess. And my neighbor, they adopted their grandson, and he was maybe in kindergarten.
Okay, let's see.
The way he talked was kind of strange, but he had earaches and all this and that.
Because
So
he couldn't hear himself
Yeah.
talking.
he eventually, or when he was in first grade, somewhere in there, they had had tubes put in his ears, and he started talking normally because
Right.
he heard
Couldn't
it
hear
through
himself.
water, through liquid
Right.
light.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and the way he heard it was how he said it.
Well, and you can't learn to talk if you can't hear yourself.
Right, and since he was young, it, it didn't affect him that much longer because he was, just learning to talk basically.
But I know my one daughter said she wished I'd had her tonsils and adenoids taken because her adenoids are so big, kind of. She could have had it cut on some, but he said they're allowed to grow back,
Oh,
so she didn't bother having anything. That is cute and
yeah.
looks pretty simple too.
It's different than the one that I've seen the whole quilt made out of. I can't remember how the bow is exactly on that, but that one's
It's like,
cute.
yeah, I think it's just mainly on the top of the package
Yeah,
or something like that.
That's,
Isn't it?
that makes a difference. And it never really caught my attention.
Yeah.
That one I like though. A lot more pieces too, but
Yeah.
It sound like it needs plugged up. Is that what that was?
Oh,
We're still live streaming. We really are.
so what did you do to that guy that quilts? And somebody said he's mad at you, and so he's not on here anymore. What did you do? How'd you make him mad?
No,
You don't know?
I will. No,
Oh,
I may talk about it later, but I'm going to talk about it with everybody listening. Okay. Since we're live streaming, I won't talk about it.
so we
right
can't
now.
see them. They
Well,
just.
They can see us and see all the chat. We got a whole bunch over there in chat.
Oh,
they
that's
can-
what you're looking. Okay.
Yeah. Can you? It's kind of little, but
So how do you bring up their pictures, or you
I
don't?
can't. They're
Oh.
just, I did in the before, and
The
it
ones
was,
I've seen.
and it was kind of noisy to us sometimes. All the chatter in the background, so they're just kind of listening to us because they enjoy just the company while they're sewing and working. So today we're just doing it this way.
Okay.
So they can hear us, but I don't have time to read all the chat if I visit with you guys.
So
So
that's what it is. There's whatever
Yes.
they say. That's what's on the side. Okay.
and it's still it shows 39 still listening to us. So
Wow. We better watch what we say, huh?
and Mary Webb says hi Sheila and Mary Wilson, Minnesota. Hello ladies. Some of them's been in here for a long time this morning.
Wow,
And
Minnesota.
Yo Patty's sewing and texting. Marilyn something Dean. Yeah, it was my battery, Marilyn. So I plugged y'all back up so I wouldn't lose you. So,
Wait a minute.
and I can't
I used to tell.
and I can't do nothing about them lights. If we have bright lights, they just pop up there. I've been here. Joe Patty's been here all morning. I've got a pin cushion Yo Patty made me, and it looks like a rose. You wear it on your arm, it looks like a rose, but I don't know where I put it right at the moment, or I'd show them because it's pretty.
It'll turn up.
And then when you put pins in it, it's got like lavender in it, so it's got a little
Oh,
lavender
smells
scent.
nice. Yeah, but lavender is supposed to make you sleepy.
Oh yeah, Yo Patty, that makes you sleepy.
That's not good
No
for
wonder
sewing.
Ava says she didn't get nothing done the other day.
And it's around here someplace.
Yeah,
If you
I
guys
remember
knew
you
how this
telling
place
that
was
before.
so cluttered, it's a wonder I find anything, ain't it?
Oh, you should see my mess.
Oh, you're hey, you can't be nothing like
And
and my
Gladys-
house is probably worse than this.
Gladys told me that it's so neat and organized in my house. I said, well, you haven't been here lately then.
And I was in Gladys's house once and it was nice. Her
I know,
house
I was there one time.
Yeah.
I didn't see much of it. I saw
But
her
mine,
sewing room and her kitchen.
I can't invite you guys to my house. You're not welcome when it's my house.
Why not? It can't be anything worse than what we've ever seen.
It can be bad. And went off this morning, left dirty dishes, hurried up here. So
I always have dirty dishes out. I have a dishwasher, but I don't use it.
I cannot leave anything on the counter. I set out things so that they're ready for when I got to go home and make dinner. I come home and he puts it all away. So I told him this morning I left out the frying pan. I left out the dishes that we're going to eat on. I left out the bowls. I left out
Don't
the cutting
touch
board
them.
and the knife. And I said, this is all ready so when I get home I can make dinner. Don't touch it. And he's like,
So
I
does he-
make dinner. Don't touch it. And he's like,
So does he listen?
he's like, I can't help it. I have to put it all away. And then he puts, there's utensils.
Never puts them in the right place.
There's utensils in 3 places. Like by the stove, I have all my stuff that I would stir a pan with.
Yeah.
And then behind me, there's 2 drawers.
Yeah,
One of them is only metal stuff. The other one is everything else.
Hmm.
And whenever I'm looking for something, it's like I have to look in 3 drawers to find it because he'll decide what. he
Well, I
thinks.
wouldn't give her some
Makes
drawers
me
in my kitchen.
crazy.
Oh, Lordy. I got 3
I have
drawers.
so many drawers.
3 little drawers. And
I
that's
have
it.
so many drawers.
Yeah, I know you do. I love all those drawers.
Then
Oh my
spoons
gosh.
are over here, and then forks
I
are
guess
over there.
Lee seen Michelle's husband yesterday evening because he told Lee to tell me hi.
Michelle, not our Michelle.
No, Brian Brown, Michelle Brown.
Oh. Oh, that Michelle. Okay.
Yeah. That wasn't her
Mhm.
sending you no message.
Mhm.
I could send her a message.
It was one of y'all commenting to Cindy, because Cindy.
Oh, yeah,
sent
yeah.
in the
That was
back,
me.
so, yeah. It was you. It was you.
Uh-oh.
I thought maybe Michelle had sent her a message or something. Do. Make sure I'm getting all
No,
those.
this is cute. One of the friends Cheryl made that one. Just kind of church
Oh,
quilt, but
yeah,
it's simple, but look
cute,
how pretty that
right.
is. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me show the girl
So
over
just
here.
every other one is white. Oh, smaller white. Well, that's cute. Very simple.
It's very springy,
Mm-hmm.
springy colors.
Hmm.
It's got your purple, Sheila.
Uh-huh.
Cheryl sent this picture. Let's see if I can show it to you. I don't know when she's seeing it, but sometime this morning it's not showing, is it?
No, not really. That might work.
It's pretty. The colors just kind of pastel and pretty. I like that, Cheryl. You still here, Cheryl? I would. What would you leave it? Oh, and Marilyn just waved back to Sheila. No, not sleepy. It calms you when you have sewing stress. There you go.
It's for when you have anxiety.
So the lavender calms you for sewing stress.
Okay.
There you go. Good idea. I need to put some lavender up my nose. Just leave it there.
Has this been stressing you out?
No, these seams. I'm like got anxiety.
I
about my
just,
seams.
I didn't think it would make sense for both of us to be on sewing on it, so I let you
We're
take it over.
we're supervising. We're gonna straighten her out if she messes
Hey, I can
up.
use all the pointers. Trust me, because I'm new at this.
With the
Believe it or
battery
not.
still, your battery's running low.
Even with it plugged
Well,
in?
maybe it's not plugged into the wall. I reckon.
Oh.
That happened
what it
last
is.
time.
Oh no.
It's got to be plugged up one more time.
That
There.
happened last
It
week.
doesn't make a difference, doesn't it?
Now I got it.
Oh yeah.
The cord was out of it last week.
It warned me twice.
Okay. After this, I'm gonna go see Andy.
Is she up and about? And well, I'm sure she's not feeling very energetic.
Yeah,
She
she's
was-
just super tired.
Hmm.
She's really glad she's not.
She was on her way to home, wherever
Mhm.
she was at.
Yeah, she was going to. She had to go to Walmart, and she said she'd be home.
She didn't go to Alaska, did she?
No, she can't. She was gonna go in June.
Oh, it's June. Oh.
Not happening.
Well, I know a long time ago, a while back when she started talking about it, her husband was very sick.
Yeah, he had a stroke,
Oh,
and
that's
so
what
now
it was.
he's
Okay.
better, and so now it's her
So
turn.
she could leave him alone
Again,
if she was
but
well.
it was already her turn because she had some spots,
Mm.
and she got all that done. And then as soon as she was done, they found the other one.
Here's something on Facebook. 4 behaviors that make people respect you more. Don't be like a headless chicken.
That's my friend Bridget. She said headless chicken. That puts Bridget in the
Move slowly, relax. This gives the impression that you are in control and moving at your own pace.
Yeah,
I
right.
just move at 80 miles an hour.
And I only read it because it said headless chicken.
That's Bridget, the headless chicken.
Commercial come up.
No.
This summer,
When we had our auxiliary meeting the other night, we have, as you can imagine, older people there. And this one lady, her phone, I think it rang 3 different times. And when it went off another time, one of the other ladies said, she doesn't know how to turn it off.
And then I've accidentally muted mine and then would miss a call because it was accidentally not on.
Yeah, if I turn the volume off on mine, I forget to turn it back on again till a day or so later.
Uh-huh.
If I turn it off like that, I'll put a post-it on it that
Oh,
says turn it back on,
Mm.
or it says bell off.
I need to
Because
do something like that.
if I'm in a meeting or something and it's like your doctor's office, whatever, some reason, it should.
I usually don't even think about it, so luckily it hasn't. I don't
Okay.
think it's ever come
Let's
on
see,
when I was in a
ladies.
meeting.
Close enough for government work.
That's good.
It's not perfect, but
Well, it's the top and the bottom that you need to worry about.
yeah, this is close enough.
Yeah, and that's not going
That's
to.
not perfect.
It's not noticeable. See,
That's
that was off too, but
just a
it's,
little bit,
but
like
it's still-
an 8.
that's what counts. It's good.
What hides it is that these are all random.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if we made those all the same, then we would have had to match them up, and that would have been really bad.
crap.
That would have been
That's not a
really.
threat. That's a
These
design.
are, they were on the table, so now they're all over the quilt.
Uh,
Okay, so here you can earn it. Okay. Hopefully I got them all right. These are my little thingamajigers.
Okay,
You're
I
right.
sent her a message, see if she'll.
Ah.
get back with me on
Andy?
my Machine, my singer sewing machine, see if she'll work on it. Get that done, and if she texts me, I'll ask her how much, if she sold the 301 yet.
Because I sent her a message too, but she's not on right now. So.
Are you done sewing?
Yep, if that's, comes out okay, I'll just stop there, because it's, you know, that's middle part.
You want me to finish it for you?
Go ahead, you're gonna stay here.
Well, I just thought it'd be just good one sewing
Yeah.
on it at a time, you know.
Yeah, because then we could just do borders next week.
Unless you.
No, I need to. I want to go back there and cut that binding for that quilt, so I'm good. Yeah. My husband.
I just didn't
don't.
want to hold her up if she wanted to go
Yeah,
home.
no.
Right.
It's just a rainy day.
Oh,
We ain't
sorry.
gonna-
Sorry. I need to write my stuff on it. My stuff on the too.
Because now
So it's just got two sides
might
and the top and the
I have to
bottom.
go to Russellville if something happens with his ear. Hopefully,
Are you going to go with him anyway?
No, he's already on his
Oh,
way.
oh.
but when I go to see Andy, she's on the other side of Lamar. So you're almost there, you know?
Right.
It's not like I'm dressed to go anywhere. I don't mind coming here with my workout clothes, but I don't typically go to town. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people do. They look like they're going to yoga no matter where they go, and they don't even do yoga.
Well, I got too many rolls to wear something like that anymore.
And that
yeah.
doesn't matter though, they wear it anyway.
Well, I know they do, but I don't want to look like
Better than wearing your pajama bottoms.
those that, you know.
You know they're there without
Never roll
seeing
like
it.
that.
Yeah.
I know, and it's terrible, and it's like, did you not look in a mirror today?
Yeah.
The worst thing is the kids that wear their pajamas and slippers.
Yeah.
You go in there on a Saturday or a Sunday,
They just crawled out of bed and
and
come
it
on.
looks like they can't. My kids would not be allowed to go to town like that. I would have been like, you go get some clothes on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, adults wearing their pajama bottoms everywhere.
Well, and
not
slippers.
this
And you
adult.
know they're house slippers. You could tell looking at them, they're house slippers. No. I used to tell my kids, we're going to grandma's, you get nice clothes on. Well, we're just gonna go to no. You
put nice clothes on, because that's just the way we do things.
Ooh, don't. Don't get hung up in
And then
that.
cords, yeah.
Okay, is it all right? Good enough for,
Come on, Marty.
Yeah.
Scared.
I was gonna move everything out of your way and then.
oh, I should put this, I always forget to put my presser foot down, and Gregory says, put your presser foot down, because the spring. The spring gets sprung. Do you need my seam ripper, or you got one?
No, I don't think I'll.
She's not gonna need it.
It's, if you say that, you know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Now I gotta leave it.
Quit jinxing.
It's tripped over
We would
the
have
chair.
probably found another one
Right.
somewhere.
Tripped over the chair. When you're, okay, I'm gonna undo your machine for 1 second, and put you in this green cord.
That'll work.
Ooh, this has that polarity thing, so it's gonna be that. Okay. Next Thursday, let's make sure what's going on next Thursday. Next Thursday is the 19th. Nothing fancy going on, just coming here.
And will you give it to Renee next Thursday or sometime before then?
Well, we should be done next Thursday.
Oh, for sure,
Because all we
yeah.
gotta do is the borders.
Oh, you got that, yeah, that.
The ivory
white
border.
piece, yeah.
Well, we gotta
Did
do
you
the
pick
ivory.
out what she's gonna use?
The ivory. We gotta set it on the ivories and see which one we like. And then do the backing and then that's it, right? Well, or give her the backing. Yeah. Oh, what are we gonna do about batting? We gotta get some, do you have batting or
I
should I go
do,
buy
yeah,
some?
I
Okay.
have some.
So over at,
Don't wanna do that.
I know I did it.
Mm,
So I gotta give you your straw back. I think this-
Yeah, I just kinda loaned it to you. Surely I can find another one.
I got a whole drawer full of my home, I just never knew that I needed to do that, until you guys told me.
Well, it just kinda helps it not be so wobbly.
No, it does. I will definitely, I've got a whole drawer full of them, I just gotta sacrifice.
Hey, Tabor,
Huh.
turn around.
Well, she got strings on her.
Look.
Put it on my butt. That's right. I would have gone to Russellville like that.
I think that's all. It sticks to the stretchy stuff.
Uh-huh. She was shedding threads.
One of these days I'll remember which way this thing goes in here. Put it backwards every time. So the needle goes,
How do you know it's backwards?
because it will close.
So just remember, it's the same way you look at it when you're going.
Yeah.
Plate goes to the left, right?
Remembering is the problem, Sheila.
You don't have any problem remembering anything. What's up?
No, I just look for my phone when it's in my hand.
I haven't quite done that yet, but close enough.
Now I've had them have to call me so I could find it, you know.
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah, I've done that a lot of times. Yeah. Terry, call my phone, so see where it's at.
I've lost
And I've
myself.
had to drive back up here to get it before, because I've left it up here, so.
No, that's
I can
not
see
bad.
that. I do
Yeah.
that too.
Left my phone at my daughter's house one Sunday. I go there for supper on Sunday off and on. And trying to think, seems, I said something to the kids, the grandkids, because they come into town too. And I was gonna call them for some reason or other after we all got home. So I get home and no phone. Oh shoot, I left it at Becky's. So luckily, I have my Kindle and we're on Messenger and whatever, so I texted her and the kids. I don't know that they had left. I think they were close enough. She got them and they came back and got the phone and met me in town at the courthouse.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my vacuum next week. It's time to vacuum again.
Gee, you rent out your vacuum with the pusher too?
I owe her so much for all she's done up here. It's
No,
awful.
no. All about
Vacuuming is the
takes a
hardest thing
village.
to do.
takes a village.
That it does.
Yeah, I got strings on my rug there in the front room where I put some of
I got carpet. 2 sewing rooms got carpet. You want the apricots? Anybody want to take them home?
I will.
Okay.
You want some?
Did
Nobody
anybody
wants
take?
any?
Anybody take those goofy things? You want to take them things home?
Goofy things.
They look like
Anybody
they're.
want these? Oh, no, oh, you don't.
They look like they're alive.
No, it looks like sea urchin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one.
Right. They was good.
They were. They had a good flavor.
They're
Right.
nice and sour. I love it sour.
You know, she said they're sour.
I thought they sweet.
No, the apricots are
Oh,
sour.
the apricots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're very ripe.
Okay, that side's on.
Ooh, they are sour.
I like sour.
Apricots aren't supposed to be sour.
No,
These are not ripe yet.
they're
Yeah.
just kind of dry to me. Apricots
Yeah.
are.
They get juicy when they get
The
overripe.
riper.
Okay. She's got some pretty paint.
I don't have any more
Outdoor
threads
acrylic.
on me.
Ooh, I didn't know there was such a thing.
Well, I ordered that on Amazon to paint my
So when
barn
you're done
quilt
with it,
if I ever get it
Next week,
started.
Is it a kit
we'll
with
lay it
the
out on
stencil?
the-
Well, no, I bought it separate.
Oh, okay.
I bought it separate.
Like
And,
three or
and
four
these,
different
and those
things.
they're little. They're, you know,
Yeah.
I really want to
Yeah,
buy
this
them
one's a
bigger,
little
but
bit
I thought, well, we can kind of practice with
Well,
some
true.
small ones
Probably
first.
gonna do one of these.
I've seen on
These might be
YouTube things that you can, you draw them on there with your
porcelain.
yardstick and
Yeah.
whatever,
I
but
could tell these two are the same.
You're right, you start
porcelain
with a
right
smaller
there.
one
Probably use porcelain.
we did a small one at our cook guild meeting one time when I still hadn't finished.
This is what-
But even the stencils though, if you take the time to make different colors, whatever, you know, not
porcelain.
And that's pretty neat because the pattern's already out, the pieces are already out, right?
yeah. And there's a whole, I think there's lots of different blocks.
Yeah.
You can almost make a sapper one
Sapper,
out of them, yeah.
So what did they call these stencils? 4 barn quilts?
But this is what
Yeah, it was on Amazon, it was
is this.
quilt
I made a twisted
stencils, I think what it was.
Okay.
I mean, but what are they? They're about a foot, though, ain't they?
Yeah, that's probably 12 inches, yeah.
Together.
And they had bigger and smaller ones. I just decided not to get the other ones and not to get bigger ones either. Just the kind of the middle ones.
Oh, some of these that I see printed up on Facebook now, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
I got my tape all ready. I was ready to do it.
Picks up
I
on.
think I need to brush it. But there's enough colors there. I ought to be able to mix and match and make something pretty.
Oh, yeah.
If, well,
There's a lot of paint there.
but I tell you what, I don't never get nothing done. Tomorrow I'm
I know what you
babysitting.
mean.
I ain't gonna paint with 4 and 2-year-olds.
Well, I wonder, this says outdoor acrylic. No, acrylic paint, I don't know that it's for outdoors, but you seal it and everything. But since this says outdoors, maybe.
Well, that's the reason that I
Yeah.
bought it, for that purpose. And they showed it doing stuff like this and flower pots and different things too. On the paint. Spring green.
Mhm. Warning,
No, I
cooking
don't know.
hazards,
And
small
if-
parts.
And if it don't work, it don't work, but you gotta try and see if it does.
That's for sure. Well, you can Google it on YouTube or Facebook or what, YouTube probably better. Is there a instruction book? Oh, that's what you cover. Acrylic paint tends to darken as it dries, okay.
Hmm. And I ain't read. I haven't read all that.
You probably say, "Ooh, I don't need to do all that," or don't want to do all that. Oh, wow.
Make sure that I don't do that again.
I think if we're not trying to be too busy, when you look at these quilting patterns, this one is a letter less busy than this one.
I think that one's cute because it's got the butterflies and the flowers.
I think so too, but it's more busy.
Is that the ones
Right.
that Renee has?
And then, well, that has big and small butterflies.
Yeah,
too.
this one's more like you almost don't notice the
Yeah.
loop-de-loops with the
Especially
flowers.
where the
It's too
small
busy.
as it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one, just because of how busy it is.
Threads, don't I?
But I kind of think not even doing the butterflies and doing a little flower or something would be kind of cute too. Little vine, sort of.
Have you got my phone number in your phone?
Yes.
Okay, call
I
me.
have your phone number because I text you a lot.
Yeah, call me.
No.
No. Or you want me to call you?
together.
You want me to call you?
And then listen and see if you can hear me talk.
Right eggs too.
Oh,
I
go
have to
back.
sit out in the
Okay.
rain.
Oh,
I
well. I forgot about that.
didn't carry them in the house. I set them on that bench out there. Now they've rained on them for.
Hello?
If you still want it,
Can you
so.
hear me?
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt them, I don't guess. It'll wash them off.
I
Say
don't
it
wash
again.
them because they're supposedly they stay fresher longer if you don't wash them.
Right. That's fine.
Okay, hold on. Do you hear me better now?
You hear me now?
But I can hear you.
No, I hear you.
Nope, not unless I put the phone up to my ear.
I'm eating
But
again.
I
Let me
have to keep that
cookie.
speaker on, so I don't know. It's weird. Oh. Uh-huh.
That's me. I'm home. I
Sandra Vance.
Doesn't sound like it though, does it?
Do you have it on speaker?
Mhm.
That's your keypad. That's not a speaker.
I know, but that's what's making me heard. That's the only way anybody can hear me until.
Okay, do it again.
Oh, well, then
Call me
something's
in
not
here.
right on your phone.
I'll
Turn
call
your
you.
phone off, Sheila, and then turn it back
This is
on.
a brand new phone. I was in the place yesterday.
Well,
Okay,
my
are
husband.
you calling me?
Yes.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay, do you hear me now?
No, don't hang up. I'm coming in there.
Okay,
You can't be standing near each other with the phone or you
I don't
get.
have the keypad on yet. See, I didn't hear you.
See where it says speaker?
Well, that,
Yeah,
well, my other phone didn't have that. It just had that.
yeah, you put it on speaker and you can hear her really loud.
If you use this thing that says speaker, that's what makes speaker work. Sheila.
I shouldn't have to turn the speaker on every time I answer the phone, though.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
make
do.
it loud.
In order for anybody
No.
to hear me.
Well,
If you want people to use the hear you, you have to hit that. Otherwise, they're just hearing you because your voice is in
But
the
I
room.
wasn't hearing you either.
Now, if you go on settings, you could put it on speaker where it comes up every time. but you don't have to
Automatically,
do it.
yeah. But
But you
have
might
to
be
hit that.
someplace where you don't want somebody to hear what you're
Right.
saying.
Exactly.
So,
That's the first
exactly.
phone I've had that I had to turn on the speaker.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to add a call, you could, let's say you called Jill, you could click that and call my phone number and all three of us
Oh,
would
my
be on the
goodness.
phone, right?
Okay.
Or if you wanted to video call somebody, or if you said, hold on, you could put them on hold. So your
Ah.
phone does more now
That's
than
for
your
sure.
other phone did.
Right.
So you have to hit that and don't hit that or nobody will be able to hear you.
Oh, yeah.
So if it's gray, it's on. If it's white, it's not on.
Okay.
Keypad has nothing to do with
That's
anything.
black.
Okay. That is a dark, dark gray.
Since speaker, you don't have to have it to your ear, but if you take it off speaker, you have to have it to your ear to hear.
Okay.
But they're just hearing
Sure.
you in the room
Totally.
because you have a good mic.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming that way.
Chelsea was trying to call me the other day. She called me a dozen times and it just went straight to speaker. I mean, straight to
voice box.
straight to your message, whatever. Yeah. And so yesterday I texted her and I said, now call me and don't hang up if you don't hear me. Just stay on there so you hear me. So she did get through, but she said it went to straight to mail or
Mail,
whatever.
yeah.
The
Mailbox,
message.
yeah.
The first call. So she hung up and called again, and then it rang me.
Huh.
And this is the new phone.
So it wants me to go back down to Maine to go to
I mean, and
Andy's. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, wants me to go. No. Yeah, it wants me to go out this way to the left. I was thinking since I'm down this way, it might want me to go to the right, but it doesn't.
I don't
Okay.
know. Like this.
All right, ladies, it was a lot of fun. We got
All
a lot of
right.
stuff done. Very efficient. And have a nice weekend. And I know it's going to be rainy, but I guess it's time for rainy day activities again. Oh,
Somebody said,
looking
hope
forward
you
to
feel
those
better,
pot
Cindy.
holders, Sheila.
Huh?
Looking forward to those pot holders.
Okay, next week.
All right.
Hey, you know we're working Tuesday, right?
Maybe Tuesday,
Tuesday and Wednesday, I think.
if there's enough work.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
guys
Let me get the door. Let me get the door.
Okay, good.
Get going on this. And get it
I'm gonna go back there and cut some binding.
done. Okay, sure. Is that for the one that you just
That I
finished?
just finished quilting.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go back there and cut some binding, guys. Sarah, prayers. Yeah, Sarah's back having surgery right now, isn't she?
Well, hope it goes good for her.
Or is she out now? I'm not sure. Last time I was over here looking, she was having the IV put in. But my word, I've been on here 5 hours and 23 minutes. Can you imagine?
Well, I wouldn't doubt it.
No, never.
5 hours and 23 minutes. I've been drinking coffee and tea, so I've got to stop by this other place over.
Well, I'm dinging all over the place.
Oh, Cindy is homebound with ice on her back. Ooh, today. So what piece are you sewing on? The outer right hand side?
Yeah. Yeah, I have right, left, whichever side I'm putting on.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's two strips up there yet.
Yeah, the top and bottom is still up there.
Yeah. Oh, I thought she had opened that one.
Yeah,
You got it. Is this your ripper or one that?
okay. Yeah, my original. I see, this thing was listening to me. Yeah, right, left, top, bottom, see? exactly what I say. You don't think these things don't listen to what you say?
Yeah, I know they do. I'm always one. I was texting some of my friends, well, the people that I bought my house from, and we were talking about coffee creamery. They make their own now. In fact, they told me about it in person, and then he texted the actual amounts. It was sweetened condensed milk, 1 can of it, and we were talking about whole milk. I mean, straight from the cow's milk. And he said they put in about 2 cups. Well, and some vanilla. He said, "Oh, that is the best coffee creamer ever." Well, Tamara's always telling me, she said that coffee creamer that you buy is terrible. You should not buy it. And I'm not sure what's in it, but I've been using it for years.
Right. Probably.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to try that sweetened condensed.
I'm
But-
making your own.
Then all of a sudden the recipe shows up on Facebook. Now you see it at least once a day. I think.
Right.
Oh, it's
I know.
Well, quite a while back when I was at work one day, we were talking. I was telling them about a car that my neighbor's daughter had when I lived in New Jersey, and it was the Ford that what do they call it? Anyway, the top lifted up, and then it's hard top convertible, and then it slid down into the trunk. And she had one of them, and it was trouble all the time. But anyway, the next day there's a picture of one on my Facebook.
Yeah. I know. It's kind of aggravating.
It's scary.
Yeah. Right.
So what is this going on?
That's Rita's binding. For
Oh,
her
okay.
quilt.
Oh, the binding. Ah,
Binding, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
gonna be pretty, isn't it?
yeah. Okay.
And then,
I gotta go. Oh,
Well,
go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna get you to show me again how that photo shows where they're binding, how you the corners and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, if you-
Well,
I don't have it ready to. I gotta sew it together first,
but you'll have it folded,
yeah.
and let me think this way. Go like this. You start sewing it about here, and then start here, and then go all the way around. And so when you get here, hold that. This will be folded too. And then you'll stick it in there.
And Twisted Sisters there. That's not very good.
And it's kind of hard to get it the same, but it will. It'll fit in there. And then you just finish sewing. Oh, with it.
And so you just leave those, leave that.
Well, no,
No.
I take
I mean,
it back.
something's got to be folded back
Yeah, I take it back.
in.
Let's see. I guess it would have to be like this.
Instead of
Yeah,
and
but
then
that's
just tuck
that's
it.
okay. Yeah, and you
Yeah,
stick
just
that
tuck
in.
it back in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that salvage was throwing me there. But yeah, you just stick it in there, lay it down and lay it down.
Yeah.
Lay it in there and get it all lined up and everything, and finish sewing it in.
And then it's just yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's to me, it's not quite as neat as doing it the other way, but it's no fool.
Yeah.
Never fail.
Yeah, never fail. I know that other one. I don't know how many times I'd have to rip it because it'd be a twist in it.
Yeah, there's and there's. It's supposed to be when you got your 2 ends. And when the one you cut off so that it's right at the 2 and whatever your binding is, you cut it off right there. No, don't put
But
that-
what was one of them not folded? Maybe like that.
That's what you did on
Yeah.
it. That's what I was missing.
Okay.
Yep, that's the way it goes. But the other kind, when you so yeah,
So that there you go. Yeah.
looks good that way. But the other kind where you like what you say, sewing it and twisting it and everything,
Mm.
it's easy if you remember that this side stays open, this side Goes over the
Oh,
top.
there's a video I go watch every time I do it. Because you don't, you really don't put a lot of bindings on.
No.
You know,
That's true.
I mean, you do every so often, but not every day.
But I don't mind doing it. I like doing it, so I don't have a problem usually.
Well, once you do it several times, you probably get used to it.
Yeah, and I don't make that many quilts, but I have made others and helped others and whatever. So, okay, I gotta go.
Okay.
All right. See you, Sheila.
Yep, I'll give you a hug since I didn't see you when you came in. Stay there. Oh, okay.
See you Monday.
Yep, I'll be there, and I'll bring her fat for her.
Okay, thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, you be careful driving home in the rain.
Yeah. I don't think it's raining too hard, not good.
Yeah, but the roadway will still be wet, so.
Nope, it's still raining, never mind. I'll be careful, thanks.
Okay.
That's all.
Make sure I got my phone.
Kind of short on this side here, and I hate for them not to be even and it ravel and come undone, you know what I'm saying? On the seam here. Get it over a little bit further than that. Or you still got your YouTube
Yeah,
thing going?
they're still going. Are y'all still there? Me and Deborah's still here. I'm gonna see if I can get this sewn on before I go. Well, oh, I guess if I push the right button down there.
And really, all I got's the top and the bottom, so there's not that much left here. So. I hope she wasn't planning on sewing all these seams open. I didn't. I just kind of, iron them open. I just kind of iron them off to the side.
They're fine. They're fine.
That's what I say too.
Yeah, but you were the one that was gonna open up the Twisted Sisters.
Well, I did one because I sewed one that come up twisted. There. Or it's not so very straight here. Too straight.
I think these were nice scissors. They don't feel like mine. I think I got a pair with black handles, but this don't feel like them.
I don't know. I didn't see what she was using or anything, so couldn't tell you if it was hers or yours or.
I know. Sometimes if stuff gets left here, it'll be someplace here when you come back.
Yeah, I got a hold of Michelle. She texted me back. Did she text you anything?
Well, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, she says she'll take 150 because she don't have the case. Did she tell you that?
No, I didn't text her anything about the machine.
I have another one that does have the case. That would be 175. Okay, I'll bring the machine to you.
Oh, she said she's gonna bring it to you. Well, she asked me if I was here at your house, and I said yes, but I didn't have the machine with me that I wanted her to work on.
So well, by reading that, I don't know what the plan is then.
Well, I told her, she said we could meet, but I told her, I said I have to go to Fort Smith tomorrow in the morning, and that I would text her, when I got back. But I was gonna put the machine in my car, and that way I'd have it when I went to meet her.
Mhm.
So I could, I could ask her, tell her that she was.
I mean, I want it, but I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna meet. I'm gonna step in here to the iron and press these things.
So all I gotta do is put the top and bottom on it, then it's finished for today. I don't know what she was using this little piece for, but I'm gonna cut it off. Since I'm not using it for anything.
What's that? Oh, she probably just forgot to take it off there.
Let's see. Have I got this upside down? I do, don't I wonder, surely she's got them all sewed on there, right? Hadn't she? That's the
Oh,
way it
you
goes,
still
isn't it?
got the top and the.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. So it shouldn't take me long to. Are they about the right way? I think the top's a little bit longer than the section has. I'll just sew it on there, cross there, and then if we can trim it off, we can. Since it don't matter, don't have to be the. Well, I guess you'd want the top and the bottom the same length.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I'm gonna start on the short side. You start on the short side.
I usually start in the middle of the bottom of the
Yeah,
quilt,
that's kind of
and
what
then go around,
too.
at the halfway point or close to it. Something, I guess it really don't matter which way you do it, but I guess if I go forward, it might help. This thread get out.
This part makes my arms tired sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I know, 'cause you have to pull and tug on it, and they don't want to stay straight on there for you.
It's gonna take my time. And
That's gonna be pretty.
Very pretty.
This one went pretty fast for a big quilt. See what that was. Did you see what Gladys wrote? Because she asked Cindy what happened to her. Gladys said, I just got out from car tie, about 4.5 hours of iron pump in me, and I should be okay now. So she's in Little Rock, isn't she? Is that where she had to go?
Oh, Gladys.
In car tie in Little Rock? Or am I wrong on
Well,
that?
it may be.
I don't know.
Well, 4.5 hours, that's a long time.
That's a long time, yeah.
Sit there and,
And for Gladys to sit still that long,
Yeah.
good job, wasn't it?
well,
Bless her heart, but maybe she
yeah, feel
feel
better.
better.
I wonder why her iron is so low.
What is it? Is it because it all goes out one end with the crones, maybe?
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Too much probably flushes out, maybe? That's just what I'm wondering, but
Well, I tell you what, that ended up right at the end of that square.
well, I'm gonna redo
I
mine.
can take this square off.
One of my seams come out right at the corner, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just gonna
Mine's-
redo it.
Mine has done that too.
I'm gonna move it back a
I
little
don't like
bit.
them on the corners either. It makes it too bulky.
And it makes an ugly corner, so I was gonna fix it. Move it back an inch or two.
Right. Okay, so that just left maybe 1/4 of an inch there on the end. That'll have to be cut off. I wonder if the other piece has the same amount of pieces as this one does.
July without pressing it. Are we talking to ourselves?
I guess we are.
Are you talking to you and I'm talking to
Right,
me?
we're just not answering each other.
You asked about those pieces, and then
Yeah.
was you here when Tabra said that talking to yourself is a sign of genius?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I wish you'd hurry up and pop something up that'd be good where I could make some money off of it. Oh, genius.
Yeah.
Far from being a genius. I'm gonna go trim this off and then I'll count them other pieces and see how many they have.
What was that sound?
Oh, no, it was me.
You good?
Yeah, it come down off over my head.
Oh.
Okay. I think I can take a big square off the end of this one and it should come out pretty good too.
I'll tell you what, even if I did make this one, I think this one's pretty.
Oh, I do too. I just love the green and the moss together. That is so pretty. It's really pretty. Oh, beautiful. I think maybe I should measure this so they'll come out the same.
Knowing you would. So not me, I wouldn't, but you would. So
Well, I hate for it to be too crooked. I think I see lint all in my coffee.
you think it's not gonna hurt you? Just land.
Right. Or it's tea, it's not coffee.
Just land. Still working on that, but I'll step over there and see who's here. It ain't it gorgeous? It really is. It's a gorgeous quilt, Susan Munger. Hi, Pam Harmon. Y'all been hanging out with me all day. I appreciate it. I don't know what y'all have talked about while I've been talking to the other girls here. Marla, yeah, she has had the little girls a lot lately. Mama getting ready to have the baby. I do enjoy those little girls, Marla, and they're coming tomorrow, so I won't get much done tomorrow. But I do want them to maybe help me do that drawing tomorrow. I'll try to get that worked in pretty early in the morning, the drawing for the layer cake, okay? Love those colors. Aren't they pretty? Called Regal Rose, and it's pretty. Pam's been visiting my mother-in-law, the assisted living home for right now while she's in physical therapy. I've had to go to the chiropractor myself and to the store, but you're back. I've been up here all day. Y'all knew that, though. That's Deborah. Marilyn Deborah is still here with me. Everybody's went home except for Deborah, and she's trying to finish that little butterfly quilt top. Here she comes back. Deborah talks to herself that she's a genius, and she's all the time. It's you that's all the time going. What is that little tune you do all the time? You do a little tune all the time. Do you not know you do that?
No.
You go, ooh.
You do.
I
guess I don't realize.
You do. You just kind of sing a little tune. She does. She does it all the time. She don't even know she does it.
That can't go on that end, so that has to go on that end. I gotta take this last square off.
Oh,
No,
I'm
you're
moving.
fine,
I'm
you're
taking up your space.
No,
but
you're fine. I just
pushing Deborah off the table with this big quilt. But maybe if I get supper done tonight, maybe we can do a live stream tonight, and I can start hemming this thing.
I need to hurry up and get out of your
No,
hair.
you're fine. You're fine. Terry needs to learn to take care of himself. Don't he? He needs to learn to take care of himself. I left him bologna. So he can have got a bologna sandwich. Surely he can do that.
Yeah, that's what my husband does, is he'll make him a sandwich. And, of course, he likes, the meat and stuff, and then he'll fry him an egg and slap on it. Don't let me forget my plants either. Go off and
No,
flowers.
Gladys will come take them.
I know, that's what I said. I said, well, they was in a box on the table. What happened?
Well, she didn't think anybody was going to take them, so she just
took them all.
took them all.
Well, I was busy sewing or doing whatever, I was doing.
I put tea in my cup now.
I was just going to grab them, when I left.
Keep me posted about that backing fabric. No, there are some ahead of me, but let me know. Doesn't matter if it's pieces or not, just so as long as I can. Oh, this backing fabric, this green here, is that what you're talking about? I've been real stingy with this fabric here. Y'all know that. There's supposed to be another box of fabric come today, but I've not been down to the house, so I don't know if it's come or not. But it's still early for FedEx, though, isn't it?
I guess. I don't know.
2:15. Sometimes they don't come till later in the evening. All right, set my tea down. I'm gonna go back and sew a few more stitches. A few more.
I got to have this done here in just a second, so call it a day after that. That's at least it's ready for binding and the border. them seams, they'd lay, flat and not move.
No. There it is. Do. That's what you do. Do. See? You almost did it. Didn't even know you were doing it.
Right.
She goes, do. And I think it's cute. Because I've heard you do that a lot. And you don't know that you're doing it?
No, I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Come on.
Did you say something to me?
No.
No.
I was talking to the fabric here. It's not cooperating like I want it to.
Hmm.
This piece looked like it already been sewed. Kind of skip marks on it. Take it apart. Okay. Ta-da!
Are you done?
Yeah, I believe so. Go trim a little piece off of this one. Should be pretty close to the same on both ends. I think I knocked off your pin cushion here on the floor. It's picking up all the strings for me. See, I take all the pins out. I believe so.
Got to another corner. That's just one side that's sewed all the way. Here.
Press this and then I'll hang it up. Here, I'm going to move my cup to the other side. So,
Yeah, I don't know. This just keeps getting bigger and bigger. No, it is. This is a big top, the big
Oh, is
quilt,
it?
though.
well, sure it's going to be beautiful. Tell ya.
It take a while to get it all hand by hand on it, as big as it is.
I have to do them by hand. I would never get one done.
But I don't like them all done by machine, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd rather do them by hand, unless it's for a kid or something.
Especially one that pretty. Yeah, I'd be doing it by hand too.
I need a little bit.
Are you gonna need this iron, Rita?
No, I don't think so. Don't think so.
I'm going to unplug it here.
Okay.
I guess I could have left it on the fridge. But well, it's done. I'm gonna put her on the board.
Hmm.
Uh,
And stick a couple of pins in it so it'll make sure it'll stay up there. And I won't bother it and it'll be there when you come back.
is that right side up? Is that the way it goes?
Yeah. Think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
It really is adorable. And I wouldn't mind doing a little that girl or something like that. But doing the pieces in one stitch. I probably do a butterfly, but a little. I mean, it is a little.
But I think once it gets some water on it and put it, it'll be fine. Looks good.
It does look real good. I did a short video that I'm going to post. No Lucy today. No, Marla says no Lucy today. No, she said, Deborah said she went with her sister. Now, is her sister a few years older than what she is? Is that the.
She graduated last year.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a big difference.
Big? That's
between-
probably.
Same way
Yeah,
with Tiffany's.
yeah that's
oldest and
that's
her
like
youngest.
9 or 10 years
Yeah.
difference.
That's both
Yeah.
girls
Okay.
have daughters. Yeah, big difference
between them.
But my daughter is 8 years older than her brother. I mean, I had my kids 8 years apart.
Well, yeah. Yeah, that's about way. Let's see. Jada's 20, and Harley Joe's be 9. So that's
Now, which one's having the baby? What's her name?
Alexis.
Alexa.
Yeah, that's Tiffany's oldest. I call her Alexi J. But yeah, that's one that's having the baby, and then her sister. Let's see.
Are you going to be seeing Lucy?
I don't know if I'll be.
Just because I'm going to send her some of them chewy cookies.
Yeah, yeah, you can send her some, and I'll get them to her. They may be over at Tiffany's later on today.
You can tell her Miss Rita send her some soft chewy cookies if I can find something to put them in. Looking. I'm sure there were some little baggies around here. That wasn't the big ones. The small ones. But where are they?
So did Cindy have surgery?
Cindy.
Cindy have surgery something. I said I'm going to be okay. I think it went out during last surgery, but couldn't tell till the surgery quit hurting and the back pain. But did she have surgery on her back? Oh, and the pain went into her legs. My chiropractor will have me walking again soon. So evidently she's had surgery, but she's going to her chiropractor. Yeah. Her and Gladys are chatting between each other. Well, this has been one productive day.
It has been. Everybody did a lot.
That's, I guess, Tambour's seam wrapper. I'm just gonna leave it here on the
We'll
table.
leave it right there.
Yeah. There's your scissors and my box.
There's her some cookies.
Okay, she'll love that. Well, if anything, I'll see her tomorrow when we go to Fort Smith because we're going to get some stuff for the baby. Get her some diapers and wipes and.
Yeah, it's not too. Well, it ain't too long off because
Right.
our baby's due July the 8th, and I believe you said yours is about the same day.
Yeah, well, they doctor told her the 4th.
The 4th.
So they'll be pretty close together.
Yeah. Be funny if they're in the hospital at the same time.
Wouldn't
We'd
it?
see each other up here in Clarksville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we may be seeing each
Yeah,
other
we might
up at the
be.
hospital
Yeah.
about that time with our babies.
That'll be hilarious, wouldn't it?
And ours is going to be a little boy, but they said, you don't know what yours is yet. So. Yeah. Me and Deborah might be up at the hospital at the same time having babies. Grandbabies.
Right.
Grandbabies, not us. We're beyond that, a little past that stage in life.
Well, yeah, well, this would be a great grandbaby.
A great grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, because it's my
Yeah.
granddaughter that's having
Yeah.
it.
Okay. And my oldest grandson will be 17. Oh, I can't keep up with their ages. Can you?
No, and I had to write it down on paper when the girls graduated, when they had the first kid, and next to the next ones, and let's see, graduated in 2001, Terry in 2003. And then they both had one 2 years after they got out of school, had the first one. And then they both had their next one.
Along,
Yeah,
along
down the road.
down the road.
So it's just like they copycatted each other. It's funny. Oh, I need to make a ticket on this here too.
Yeah.
Finish drinking my tea. I guess, is this my cup or your
Yeah,
cup?
I think that's yours. I think I
Okay.
scooted mine back over there to the side. And don't forget them eggs and just take them. You can just have them, okay? But be careful picking them up because that paper flat may be wet now.
Okay. This is the box, and let me find it. This one here is kind of pretty too.
I've got a quilt started with that down at the house with some of
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Because I think it's real pretty too. I know.
Yeah.
I've got to get back to work on that one because it's a pretty one too. I have so many things started, but every once in a while I finish one. Not real often, but every once in a while, don't I? There's some naysayers on here that say I don't finish quilts either. I do every once in a while, don't I?
Well, looks like it's getting finished today.
Yeah. Some people say all I do is start them, but I finish one sometimes. Yeah, that's Deborah. That's Lucy's grandmother. Yeah. No Lucy today. No Lucy Lou today. Lucy Lou. That's cute. That's what we'll have to call her. Lucy Lou.
Where's your ticket? You got a
Well,
ticket
here's
over there? Well, there's one. Okay. Let me, I got, let's see.
What is today anyway?
Well,
It's 6 something, isn't it?
12. It's the 12th.
I need to keep up with that when I add up that sales tax. I need to know what month, because I do it by the month.
Better stick my phone in my pocket or I'll be running off and leaving it. How much for the layer cake here, Rita? What's the name of it?
Love blooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you read it. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Okay.
And then I got 1, 2. Oh, I thought I had more than that in there. There's 1 yard, 2 yards, and a half.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 yards. I thought I had. Oh, that one I didn't get because I said I wanted to use it for the background. That's
That's
or for the backing. I'm worse than you. I need to get busy and get some started so I can get finished up. I'll let you think of that.
Well, I didn't mean to take over what you were doing here.
Hey, no, that's no problem, Rita. No problem. I mean, you know, I didn't know how much you was wanting for it anyway, so.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll go get you some money. Deborah will be leaving in a minute. You're going to hang the butterfly quilt back up. You know, we did. It's hung back up, and I did just a little short and posted it. You have to go look at the short here in a little bit and to see it. Deborah was hanging it up, and I went in there with my phone and did a little short video. But I'll show you again in a little bit. We're here. I'll show you right now. Deborah's went out to the car. There's the butterfly quilt. Isn't that cute? Now they're going to put one more white piece Let me see. One more white piece all the way around it. So that's what's left to do. And there it is. Isn't that sweet? It is. It's adorable, isn't it? I'm not talking to you, Deborah. You knew that. She knew that. Sometimes.
Okay, I took that ticket off there for you. Here's your, let's see what. Gladys, I am ready for you, hussies. Oh, Gladys is ready for us. I'll see her Monday, so.
Oh, that's right. Y'all couldn't come next week on kind of quilt guild.
Right,
thing.
yeah. Yep.
Maybe you need to do that. I heard them talking about the vice president.
I can't even keep up with what I do now. I don't need anything else added to my plate. Like I said, I didn't set my alarm, and I thought, and then I was up. I woke Lee up, and I thought, oh, it's Thursday. I gotta go sew.
And that's the reason sometimes when you guys come on extra days, say don't come too early just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand. I get it.
Well, I helped Tiffany yesterday. Well, her husband, he had worked on his truck, and he had pulled some muscles in his back while he couldn't get out of bed the other morning.
That's bad.
So, yeah, the ambulance had to come and get him.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so he went and got some shots, and stuff in his back, and got him some pain medicine. So he was up and around when I went back over there. He was up.
But he's a young man, no?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I told him, I said, you're gonna have to exercise, strengthen them back muscles if you're gonna do. I said, you ain't no spring chicken anymore.
But they're younger than us.
Yeah, right. But even me, if I move my back the right way, you can mess it up. I've done that before, moved the wrong way.
I have too.
Quick.
Once or twice in the past, I had done something in mine, and I had these back spasms, and it was awful. You couldn't sit down, you couldn't lay in bed, couldn't nothing.
Right.
Only once or twice in the past. But if I get a twinge anymore that feels like that, it scares me to death because it was so bad. So.
Right. I know. I'll think, oh, no, I don't need to do that.
And that was when we were working in the poultry barns down there, and I know I pulled something that did that. Because I'm pretty active. I may be heavy, but I'm pretty active.
Right.
But I tell you, the older you get, the easier it is to mess something up.
Well, right. And if you're not used to something like me, and then I'll go out in the yard, and I try to get something, I overdo it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I pay for it the next day.
I know.
To make sure that I'm getting everything. And so
Well, if you forget something, it'll be down here.
I finished helping her, clean that pool out yesterday, and so getting all the. They didn't put the cover on it, and the frogs got in there.
Oh no!
Yeah, frog eggs.
Tell them bye as you go out the door, though.
Bye. See you next time.
Because there's still 29 people still hanging out with us today. So.
Well, they've been hanging
For a long time. We've had 50 and 60 a couple times.
I'll go around the front and get the eggs and the.
Well, they're right here. you got everything in here. All right, I'm gonna go back in and finish that binding before I go to the house, I think. No, that's your big part. Deborah, I come in the other door. Deborah's gone now, and I'm here by myself. But I really do want to finish sewing this binding on before I go to my house. Gonna hang the yeah. No new chats that I see. Do I go ahead and shut it down and finish this without talking? Probably so. Y'all are probably wore out from hanging out with us today. 6.5 hours. That's a long time. The day went by fast for me, though, with everybody here. Let's see. Let me put you. Been doing laundry as you watch. I don't have nothing done at home. Get this out of the way so I can turn. I'm to the corner, so I'm going to turn here. Cheryl's still here. Let me turn this. I still got a little less than halfway to go. And I apologize for not being able to pay attention to you, but it's just the way it's going to be. If you're going to hang out with us here, I've got to talk to the ladies up here a lot too. Get it. There. Now you can kind of see what I'm doing. Here we go. That thread's not going to, looks like that thread's going to hang on the pressure foot. Maybe I can slip it off there. There. You love hanging out and visiting in chat. And sometimes the girls around, talking here carry on funny conversations, don't they? Let's see. Lori's still here. Hello to Lori again. Jay Mary, I got a bunch of chores done and took my shower, just getting ready to eat and fix lunch. Here goes. Because I kind of want to go home too, but I think I want to finish sewing this down before I go home. And this is what I put as the binding on this quilt. Now pretty going to be a pretty binding on it. And I want to get my needle and thread tonight and start stitching it down by hand if I can. That's the plan. Hey. And let's see, I've forgotten your first name. Kimberly? Is it Dimog family? Is that Kimberly? Have I forgotten? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll have to tell me again. Almost broke my thread. Almost. Now that I got a close up, it's a nice pic. Yeah, I think it'll be just fine. And it's in the quilt. This is in the quilt too. And I have another one started by this same pattern. I'm anxious to get back to it, but I think I better get this one out of the way first. And J. Mary, I still need to send you a quilt from a distance. And look pink. It's got those colors. Right? Got a pink and a yellow and just a little bit of that green. Kimberly. And Kimberly sewing on her poppy quilt. Cheryl got the backing piece for the church quilt. Did y'all see that picture? Cheryl sent it to me and I tried to share it. It was pretty. Now to piece the batting strips and layer and pin tomorrow. Let me work a little bit here. It is. It's simple, but it's really pretty. And the colors in it's real pretty, Cheryl. Send me an invoice email if you like. Quilt plus shipping. You're good for it, J. Mary, so we'll get it. I get it tended to soon, I hope. I can stay up here and pack it up right now, but tomorrow I'm babysitting. I don't know how much will get done tomorrow. And you know what? I'm going to have to go cut another piece of this. I don't have enough. I cut 8 pieces, but I think it's going to take 9. It's not. I'm going to go cut another piece because I can see it's going to be short. Because looky there. It's going to come out about right there. And I've got another part I needed to do. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Let me cut another 2.5-inch strip. I was guessing when I cut 8, but that wasn't enough. What size? I know it's a big quilt. I'd have to go back and look at the dimensions, but it's a big queen size. And I said I thought 8 was enough, but it's going to take 9. Not so y'all do yours like that too, don't you? Then I'm just gonna trim that off, and I'm not gonna go press it. I'm just gonna pull it tight and hope it does okay. Just kind of finger press it a little bit. It's a big quilt, J. Mary. Now I can finish it maybe. Yeah, just kind of makes it, what do you call it, the diagonal on it. I feel like I've had a full day. So I need to go home and rest before we do the live stream tonight. Has Kathy White been in here to see this quilt today? I've missed her if she was. So I hope she got to see a little bit of it. This big quilt, but the itty bitty machine, yes, it did. The itty bitty machine did the job, didn't it? And the big old quilt machine. And I don't know if y'all heard, but Renee's going to quilt that butterfly quilt on her computerized machine. So she's going to quilt butterflies on it. I'm not going to quilt it after all because my machine's just pantographs. Hadn't seen Kathy White. Okay. I think Kathy White rather come up when she can come up here and talk in person, is what I think. What time is it? It's almost 3. I'm about to get it though. Let's see, Rhonda will have Bible study, vacation Bible school tonight, won't she? So she won't be here tonight. Kathy is probably yelling at the dog. Kathy's probably cutting grass again. My husband did. I tell you, that grass is growing like crazy, ain't it? And yelling at the dog. Barney, stop that. My dog goes crazy. Y'all heard Heidi sometimes go crazy when she starts out the door sometimes. Acts like there's a booger out there that she has to run off. Let's see, get this. Well, get it just right. There you go. Now, I think this is the last little piece here. She's is so funny. She might be cutting her hair. I know. She may be. Or coloring it. I know. I get a kick out of her. I do. I enjoy her. My husband just finished mowing our yard too. He mowed our churches before this one. It's been raining so much here in Illinois that he had to do it finally on a day it wasn't raining. It's raining here today. It's just damp out there. It might not be raining right at the moment, but it's a damp day. I'm going to see if I can do this a way that Sheila told me a few minutes ago. I'm just going to kind of turn it back and keep it sewing. If I stop, I'm not going to get done. Maybe maybe she had Quilt Guild. J. Mary, well, Rita dear, I'm calling it a day. It's about time for you too. I don't like just a little bitty bit, and I'm calling it a day. But I wanted to finish this, so I thought I'd just let this stream run just a little bit longer while I finish this part. Just a little bit. Said it took 9 pieces of binding around this thing. That's a lot. Little machine sewing good. I don't go to Quilt Guild. The ladies that's here, they go, but I don't go to that. I have to go out in public. Let's see if I can figure out how to fold that. I'm just going to tuck it in there. I'm done. The ends are even attached. So I'm going to fold that just like that. Got that all put together. Now it's ready for my needle and thread. I go to a Quilt Guild here. I have learned so much as a beginner from the ladies. I found them about 2 months ago. You might get business for the quilt shop if I go. I'm an introvert. You guys know that. I stay home and I just do my own thing here at home. I know. And I would enjoy the ladies, and I know a bunch of them, but it's just not me. Going out in public's just not me. Okay, I'm leaving. 6 hours and 43 minutes. I got to go. And 3:03 p.m. is the time here. So I'm out of here. I'll see you guys again real soon. Bye-bye for now. Bye.